to venture here and say we're not actually white male dominated tonight. So
That's and that is by design. No, I'm just kidding. It's completely.
I am half white, half black.
It's a good sign. It is a good sign. But just in terms of white men having their day, watch House of Dynamite. Get back to me. You'll see what I mean. But yes. So this,
Well,
is it a bellwether?
Vertical dramas that are really, really bad. Like,
did you see House of Dynamite?
No, but actually,
you gotta.
I saw previews of it, and it kind of reminded me of those stupid vertical dramas that I'm addicted to, where it's like they're like 1 minute. Every scene's like 1 minute long. But I just saw the reviews for Ryan Murphy's new like court drama with like Kim Kardashian, Sarah Paulson, and Glenn Close, and it's got a 0% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. So that's
that
bad.
Ed Gein show was terrible.
House of Dynamite is like Rashomon.
Episodes in, it was awful.
You gotta.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, Netflix is churning out garbage.
Structure.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they start using AI.
Right. But is it liberal garbage? That's what I want to know. We already know they're doing second screen writing where they assume everyone watching their show is on their phone. That's a real thing. I don't know if you guys have heard of this.
And that it's in
okay. It looks like Sherelle's playing Hudson
County. 3
3
points of view. But look, let's get back to this bellwether question really quick. And I want to, David, I don't want to dox you, but you voted today, I assume. Like
I voted early, actually. I voted. I dropped it in the mail last week.
There you go. Good on you. What about this being a signal of things to come on the national stage in terms of inspiring candidates, but also motivating voters and especially people who don't vote or have given up on democracy? What do you think?
In a normal world, I would say today can hint us towards the midterms and like on that trajectory. But we haven't been in a normal universe or reality in a while. And I think that as much as it's definitely, we can take it as measurement, but I don't think anyone really has any idea what 2026 or 2028 is going to look like, especially 2028 with all the with everything going on with the National Guard and the military and everything being set up in different cities. There's
just a reminder, by the way, the Supreme Court's going to take a look at the Voting Rights Act within the next couple months.
They already got rid of one.
Like, you might not
pre-clearance of it back in like 2020.
I can't even vote in the next election. The latest EO makes it so mail-in voting is gone. I can't vote next election.
So all of that I think makes like it just and most people that aren't like constantly online or news junkies or what have you, I think that gives a little, if you can defer to people that are kind of like, touching grass more often than not, you get a little bit more reality based, like in terms of how bad is everything. But I do think that we just don't know what it's going to look like.
Does that, but that's my hope. Lindsey Boylan was on with us earlier during Devil's Advocate production.
It's your tour guide.
Somebody's playing. Did you hear that?
It's my fault.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a window I had open. But Lindsey Boylan was on with Devil's Advocate production, and Christina and I and Alex were talking to her, and one thing she said is that Mamdani is, these weren't her words, but in a sense circumvented the vote blue no matter who crowd, as in like, okay, well, I'll assume we have your vote. I hope we do. I'm talking to you, but I need to reach these people who aren't necessarily going to do that. It doesn't mean he went straight to like Republican voters or anything, but he's going to people who I think we can safely assume are disenfranchised to whatever degree. And
I don't want to take up all the time, but
what do you think, David? Do you think?
I'll say I don't think I think that he did something that we don't see very often, in speaking a very apolitical language, in like talking about affordability and like he made sure that he was connecting with the left, with the base, while also trying to really not unnoticeable, but like without making it seem like it was over the top, he really just connected to a wide net of
I think it's just because he's from the base. He is the base. So it was easy for him to connect. So he's trying to reach, the regular New Yorkers, the people like we're talking about earlier who aren't paying attention, who don't know that there's a mayor's race happening this year. And just being like, hey, do you want to have cheaper groceries? Do you want, the thing that caught my attention was make halal food carts $8 again. instead of $15 or $16, $17. And I'm like, yeah, why are they going up? And I started paying attention to them, and it caught my eye. It was a fun, catchy, trendy, social media, as Andrew Cuomo would say. But it's regular. It circumvents having to be like a wonk and explain, like we all are paying attention to politics 24/7. It circumvents that and just like, hey man, do you want to like have free childcare and like be able to leave your kids in a kindergarten and for free, or get a cheaper house, lower your rent, like these material benefits, material goods that people don't know anymore, that the government can help you with this because of decades of propaganda the other way.
And
breaking
news from New Jersey
coming to help you.
What's the New Jersey news?
I don't know. Someone else.
Yeah, so on New Jersey, right now it's 12% reporting. Mickey Sherrill is in the lead, but this is actually worrying because Dems have an early voter advantage in Jersey. And I'd also like to remind you all that there have been so many bomb threats, like at least 7 New Jersey bomb threats today.
Yeah.
Bergen, Essex, Mercer, Middlesex, Passaic, Monmouth, and Ocean County.
Yeah, and I'm looking here. Ocean County's going for the Republican dude. So far, Essex and Hudson are doing well with the Democrat, but also too, it looks like Burlington might be going towards the Republican. And also too, it looks like Camden County's going to go for Sherrill, so that's nice, and Gloucester County as well.
Which is, by the way, insane, because right now it's saying plus 42 Dems, where it was plus 3 Republican last election.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's...
Well, the AP Live results has her at 58% and Chitterelli at 41.4.
Nice.
Now that's a name we're not.
20% reporting.
Chitterelli, I love
she should
that.
be doing better at 20%.
I do want to.
Yeah, no, but whatever.
I do want to.
The Italians are not doing well
if
tonight,
that's
y'all.
possible. Now we know that all of our favorite candidate, Abigail Spanberger, who we love and support as our queen, has won. I was really worried that she would blow it because she was doing all the wrong moves that y'all were talking about earlier, but she did win.
Yeah, like Mondani needs to be a real Democrat. I'm like, he's the Democrat nominee. Like, what the hell?
Right. And in addition to that, there was a bit of a controversy with the Attorney General candidate Jay Jones and his text messages. Apparently, he had threatened joked about threatening people in the legislature. Republicans. I thought it made him look cooler. But Abigail decided that it would be smart to distance herself from Jay Jones when running as a solid ticket. So I thought that she was going to fuck it up either for herself or for
which was smart because the Jones race right now is about a point difference between the two.
Yeah, but the thing that I do want to point out, probably above all that, and I really hope Jay Jones does win, but I want to shout out the Lieutenant Governor nominee, Ghazala Hashmi. She is going to be, I think they already called the race, the first Muslim statewide office holder in the state of Virginia's history. I can speak to Hashmi herself. I actually tried to volunteer for her campaign. I tried to get a job on her campaign back when I was unemployed about 8 months ago. But I want to just shout out that when I worked for the previous union to the one that I do now, she was always there for the union. She was always there to workers. She would talk to workers. She was so effing cool. And I am so like, I don't get psyched about politicians like ever, but like she's like actually like she gives school teacher energy in like the good way.
Yeah, that's what you want to hear, really.
Yeah, I remember last midterm election we had a trans woman, Dee Elder. She ran, and it was so funny. Like no one really bothered to like Republicans didn't really do much like ads against her, like due to her being like transgender. They just couldn't like come up with like a boogeyman because it showed that she was just a person who just happened to be transgender, and like she didn't really make a big deal about her identity or whatever. And it's like, the Republicans focus so hard about, transgender ideology, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, these people are just normal people who are running for office, doing this, doing that. But then you got that Sarah chick from Delaware who's willing to capitulate to Republicans and let them misgender her. And it's
she's just basically trans Spamberger. I mean, like, that's literally basically what she is. Now, I do want to say that sorry, Andrea. But I do want to say, though, that it was a little bit of an easy dub for Ghazala, because the guy that she ran against is one of these like gay Republican, like disgraced radio hosts. Like real Panthers eating like Panthers eating.
Oh yeah, we're gays. We vote for Trump, and our rights are not going to get taken from us.
And also, he's a weirdo in the sense that like there was no lieutenant governor debate scheduled. So what ended up happening is this guy just decides to broadcast himself debating a Ghazala Hashmi AI, and the AI cleaned his bot.
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah,
the AI won.
Yeah, the AI won. How? I mean,
he lost to fucking Grok. Unbelievable. I didn't think that was possible.
I think politicians using AI should be like an extremely illegal thing. Of almost any,
thrown into a volcano.
It's horrible.
I think it should be illegal for AI to be part of the government, like Grok is.
Yeah, I mean, I would honestly.
They should be thrown into volcanoes. They should be what made the walk the plank, like whatever your local, like corporal punishment is. They should be forced to do that.
Right. It
Firing Squad. That one's cool. I like firing.
Walking the plank seems fun without context.
Yeah.
What do y'all think
Without the
about
ocean?
a law that we could insist upon everybody who we vote for supporting, if we're going to vote for them, a law that says anything made with AI, not unlike a cigarette package, must be labeled as such?
Oh,
not far,
including government documents.
They really.
Yeah, they do that in I think it was Vanity Fair had an all AI ad by Guess Jeans, and
Coca-Cola's Christmas ad. AI
there was
again.
Small print that said this is AI generated, and I was like, I don't know if small print's going to cut it. I think there needs to be
that's what I'm saying.
Let me jump in here, because I can take it further and make it a little bit more extreme, right? You use cigarettes as an example. Like cigarette packaging now says like smoking kills on it. In some parts of like in Europe, for example, in Turkey, cigarette packaging doesn't just say smoking kills on it. It has horrific imagery on it. Like, I mean, like teeth falling out, babies, lungs, like just stuff you don't want to look at.
That might make it cooler, though. That might make it
every Turkish store made it cool. They collect them.
I might start smoking.
They collect them like cards, right?
I'm going to
like what's the most messed up like cigarette packet I could get my hands on?
But there's a key difference.
It becomes
here.
Its own thing.
Which is in one thing, you're being warned about the contents of a thing that you're smoking. In the other thing, you're being told that this may not be real at all, the thing you're seeing. So if there was like a 1 second clip or a mandatory 3 second like thing that has to play at the beginning of every video that has AI in it, I could see that doing a lot to stop the spread of disinformation.
Yeah, people would want
like,
that.
It would have to change. I would be okay with it if it changed where in the video. Like every video, it would be in a different place in the video where there's that unskippable bit where it's like, this is AI. If it's in the beginning, you'll just tune out in the beginning. You'll get used to it. Kind of like how like people don't notice ads.
Don't do AI. Period.
I don't think it'll make a difference. I'm all for it. I'm all for it being illegal. I'm all for the disclosure. But I don't think it would make I think that overall people would just be like,
really don't think that'd make a difference.
I mean,
I think it would.
Look at the welfare queens on TikTok that people are falling for the same script. Oh, I got 7 different kids from 7
Fox News even fell for that. Fox News even had to issue not even a retraction, but change their whole article because they fell for those welfare queen videos.
So just
even if that was a producer that genuinely effed up and genuinely thought that was a woman who was complaining like a real person, that still tells you that even if this person's intentions weren't good, They fell for it. They embarrassed themselves by submitting that to their bosses.
David, what
which means that an average person doesn't have the ability to tell at a glance.
And then they say it's really happening though, but it's still that I'm like, no, it's not. Who sells their food stamp card for more than what they're getting food stamps in a month? No one does that.
AI psychosis gets worse because
let David clarify.
Yeah,
I think we should outlaw AI just because the content sucks. It's
let David clarify, because I'll kick him off if he defends AI. I'm just kidding.
No, not at all defending.
We'll
it.
replace it with an AI.
I don't think that. I don't think it should be allowed in various different. I mean, in general, I think that we've already kind of lost control of it anyway. But no, what I was going to clarify was that I don't think it would make a difference in people going, oh, that's not real, then I don't like it. This shouldn't be on our screens. I think that
I feel like someone will be like, that's not real. It makes me happy. I'm just going to believe it anyway, because that's how everything works right now.
In the next 5 to 10 years, there will be, we already have AI models, like people that like models for clothing, jewelry, whatever, advertisements with fake people in it. In the very, very foreseeable future, you're going to have. I think they already have DJs or musical artists that aren't real people. You're going to have someone that's on like the Billboard 100. You're going to have an entity that and people aren't going.
Oh yes, we are. In fact, like we already have this. Anyone who's played Cyberpunk 2077 for a hot second, in the first like 10 minutes of the game, you get that like news sequence of the AI writer who's won like the Nobel Prize in writing for her like 74,000th book. And we're headed right there. You have no idea. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna end the world just on the AI front alone, because that game's AI system is terrifying.
You mean through data centers and impact on the environment?
No. She's talking about the context and what it's
like. The amount of patents Rockstar's filed for AI for that game, you're going to be driving and you're going to do an activity, and then like another NPC is going to see that and then post that on social media in the game, and then the game's like newscasters and the radio are going to pick it up and talk about it.
Well, that's awesome.
All of these characters, over 1,000 NPCs, AI generated, that have decision making based off of other factors. Like this NPC has a wife that he has a bad relationship with, and he's in traffic. And he has a 20% higher chance of doing illegal things while driving. But then let's say now he has to actually go pick his kid up from school, so that goes up 10%. And then let's say that someone else is driving and being an ass. Like all of that's already in existence, and that's just for this video game.
Okay,
but
so
Bizarra. That's not why it's bad, though. You know why it's bad? You know why Grand Theft Auto 6 is bad? Because it's woke.
Yeah. Okay.
Same reason I'm bad.
Here's the thing: there are. On the other hand, there are a lot of people, and Hank, maybe you do this. I know I do it, and more people are doing it and requesting it. People are signing their name to their art or taking credit for their art and insisting on no AI used or human created. They're insisting on that. So there is kind of like in lieu of a label, which I think I'm all for that. At least people are stating this, however, is not AI.
Like film,
there's always going to be that. There's always going to be. Right. I just don't think that. Unfortunately, it's no different than manufactured consent or any other thing that kind of like just like sways the masses because in such an easy way. It's just comfort. We've like I think like time and time again over the last 20, 30 years, you've just seen way too many examples and barely any opposing that. Like people are willing to give up their privacy for convenience. They're willing to. There's really nothing pointing the other way that says like this has been too much and we want it to stop. I can't think of really anything that
2 weeks ago, the Australian government made it so that AI companies don't have to respect copyright law. Like they just have full access. Now, like we think about like this from like just the American perspective. What your data as an American posted on the platform, right? Like American laws apply. What if a tech company that is, like hosting out of a country like Australia, which now makes it so AI can scrape everything regardless of copyright law? Does that still apply? Well, now that's like international law. Now you got to get like negotiations done. Like it's so far out of our control. Mm-hmm. that there's really nothing we can do about it.
Like a couple years ago, we're talking
other
about
than,
like
like, you know.
the ethics of deep fakes and it's like they just kept making it.
They're
Like,
deep
you didn't even
faking
have-
protest footage, calling it riots right now.
You don't even have time to stop and be like, should we do this or not? They're
I
just
saw this
making it
fake
going.
video.
Oh, now
of
you
some
sound like
guy
Ian
flying
Malcolm.
a plane not too long ago. It was some
What's
pretty
that?
cool-
What'd you say, Andrea?
Oh, there's this deep fake I saw. Some guy was flying the plane, listening to some classic rock films.
Yeah,
He was like doing like a shipment of some kind. It
This
was
is what-
quite an elaborate performance. I
It's
wasn't sure if it
becoming-
was real or not. It was very hard to discern.
It's becoming normalized to the point where I think there is something to be said for people saying, well, yeah, okay, this is fake, but I agree with what they're saying. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's-
Like that is something that's going to happen.
Or like
Yeah,
that it's happening,
not-
like with the food stamp stuff on
But it's
TikTok.
not
The fact that I
enough.
thought it could be real means
It's not enough
Yeah.
of an argument for not labeling it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm all for labeling it.
Absolutely. I'm all for labeling it.
Yeah,
We got
because
the
there's a lot
first,
of
like-
newcomers who aren't even born yet that are going to be born into this shit. Like I talk to people. I'm looking around the room. I talk to people who were born with the internet, and I'm like, it's just, it's very different.
Bring back my space.
Very different world pre-internet.
Right now,
You will
Oh my
never
God,
know.
speaking of
Of
before and
that.
after
Speaking
smart-
of that, though, like on your point, the
Happy
letter
Fair
hack,
Count.
right? Like I watched a video this week from like a tech creator on YouTube on my stream of they're in schools now in America. There are signs everywhere saying like we're watching you all the time, and you should be happy about it.
Jesus.
Like to
the
protect
wall,
you,
it's Pink
like
Floyd.
everywhere.
Like in
Yeah.
my day, we didn't do mass shooting drills. We didn't do this. We didn't do that. That's
Yeah, not once did I ever have a mass shooting drill in school. The closest thing that ever happened when I was in school in Jersey was someone brought a bullet to school and left it in the hallway because they didn't want to take their final exam. But
We
like
had very,
that was the closest.
we had very organized fist fights at 3:00 every day in the parking lot. It was on schedule. It was like wrestling. It was perfect.
Also, back on-
people fought without like video game controllers. They actually touched.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No headphones or
Padlocks.
microphone.
also
Disclosure is the
now-
minimum we should expect. Disclosure of AI is the minimum we could hope for and expect. It's almost impossible to enforce having to put slogan or like mid rolls or pre rolls on generated videos for the general public or corporate communications. But with politicians specifically, though, I think that's something that we could possibly lock off. It's not going to happen in our corrupt world. There's no way. But specifically, politicians, in my opinion, because they are chosen ostensibly to represent us and negotiate reality on our behalf, and they have so many tools to lie and deceive with what's available already. The fact that they can just
New
pump
Jersey's
out
been called.
racist videos. Let me
you
wrap it up.
win.
You can jump on that. Cuomo, for instance, with his horrible racism and his AI videos, like that should end his entire career at the least.
He
if
should be
not
arrested. Actually,
some sort of prosecution type thing for.
I mean, he
for
should be arrested for what he did to Lindsey
Yeah.
Boylan, and of course all the nursing home deaths.
I also
Like
I
either
also
one of
think
those,
Ted
I'd be
Cruz
happy
should
to
get
go to
arrested.
jail for.
I also think
Yeah.
Ted Cruz should get arrested for
Oh.
And when it
inciting
comes
violence.
to AI, in the state of South Carolina, we have our first AI child pornography case now, which is fucking
That's
insane.
bananas.
Wait, what?
Like what? What are you?
Oh yeah. It's no sooner do you allow something to go completely unregulated with trillions of dollars in funding, then they will turn it into kiddie porn. It's just
Everything-
that's
yeah.
like
Yeah.
the first.
I mean, it
thing.
doesn't surprise me. I just hadn't heard about it.
It's so
Yeah,
bad.
it's very new.
I do think
Is it
for any
everything?
effective change, like what Hank's referring to, and just in general, it's going to have to be from the local level up, like whether it be municipal, whether it be town or district, like it. Just in like anything that we've like the legalization of marijuana, just different things that have been happening.
Theoretically-
It's got to start locally before it's going to spread on a bigger level. If we have any
direct
chance.
action too can work. I mean, theoretically, if you know that they're going to build a data center that's needed for a specific AI, and you get like a bunch of people to go start camping, like they got to deal with you first. Like you're camping. What, you're going to move me? Okay, well then you have to move me first. What about all of my friends? What about everyone that I brought here? What about all of the cameras watching? What
I mean,
about
that's-
I don't
that's
know,
basically
the
Cop
stuff
City.
that I've planned? Well, I mean, yes, but like the thing is, we're not getting out of fascism without a couple people getting arrested, at least.
Absolutely.
The thing is, like, we're already there. People get arrested for literally nothing. I mean, you can go look around. Like people, like there's Republicans getting
Shameful.
arrested at ICE
You
raids.
get arrested for posting memes.
Let's do this real quick. It is just about 8:30. Polls close at 9. Stick with us. We're going to be covering the results as they come in. Just real quick. I know people want to show videos and stuff like that. Feel free. Just be mindful of,
Audio.
No fly zones, as we call it here in this space. And
We wouldn't have to worry about it as much.
don't anyone get us taken down now, please. This is too good to be taken out. But anyway, I want everyone to just feel free to do that. So, if anyone wants to share anything, especially election related, but whatever, let it
So
go.
actually, Nikki Sherrill is projected winner.
It's not a election
sorry,
related,
thank
but I do
God.
think it's
Sorry,
a
say
matter
what?
of natural.
Nikki Sherrill has been projected to be the winner of New Jersey.
Hey!
Everyone's
Shout out
projecting
to
it, so
New Jersey.
thank God.
I love
Oh,
New
yeah.
Jersey.
Right now, it's saying 61-37.
New
Yeah.
Jersey is
Okay.
an excellent place to be. I love New
I'll
Jersey.
put aside my
Bergen
my-
County
my
even went
genetic
blue.
New York hate.
That's
for New
insane.
Jersey
I've
aside.
never heard Bergen
Bergen
County.
County going blue is insane.
Yeah, leave the door
like
open, Alex. We
60%.
need people to come over to the left.
Oh.
Jeff, what were you about to?
Oh no!
were
I
you
just
about
wanted to say it was a great day in America because one of the most truly cartoonishly evil people died today, and we have not made mention of that because it's getting buried by this election business.
It
But
is a great
I
name.
did want to shout
I
out.
love that
and-
it's getting buried.
I don't
I
love
love
that
that
it's buried
that guy
because-
died the same day a Muslim's going to get elected as mayor of New York.
Yeah, it's poetic.
But
Poetic.
also, like,
He was just the inevitable was happening, so he had to go. He had to go. His 7th heart transplant just couldn't go through.
I will say it is important to bring up, and I think
down.
Will Menaker made this point on Twitter, that the true tragedy of the death of Dick Cheney is the fact that he was able to never have gone to prison, never face any kind of tribunal for his crimes, and to essentially die with his family around him with no consequences. And that is the sort of like the most important part of this. Regardless of that, Rip Bozo, we're smoking that Dick Cheney pack, baby. Get it? All right, rest in peace. You will not be missed.
The Onion put out a headline about it saying Dick Cheney heartbroken at the amount of children that he was not able to kill.
Yeah. Oh God.
It's like the children, Iraqis and American service members that he couldn't kill is what it said.
Yeah, they're all doing Rocky Road to whatever. But you know what's interesting? I was rewatching Vice, directed by a friend of mine and Forrest, who's also in here, Adam McKay.
Predicted the heart death.
Yeah, it was interesting rewatching it because it's like, oh man, he really was a piece of shit. Like, and yet they're lionizing him, and I'm like, it was interesting. They're gonna.
I saw Joe Biden was sucking his cock, doing a little necrophilia.
Yeah, there was.
They're gonna lionize liberals.
I hate
and Democrats are gonna lionize Trump in a few years, and that's what scares me.
There's a new documentary out about. It's called The White House Effect, also on Netflix, about the first George Bush president, and he is coming in strong with the greenhouse effect is screwing in everything. We have a climate crisis. He was very pro-environment, didn't do anything, right? Did
Climate
nothing,
crisis.
right?
We're screwed. There's
They
nothing
go
we can
on-
do left.
They go on to talk about all the ways in which he just didn't commit to any of that, but kept that rhetoric going and never once mentioned Dick Cheney behind the scenes or anything like that. And I was like, this is not the full story.
I
But-
mean, that was also the time when Frank
go ahead.
Luntz and all them were coming up with like, oh,
That's what I mean.
it's real.
Changing
right?
the
But
wording
as
and
we
all
go
that. Like they didn't bring that up.
I mean, Cheney aside, if you want to think about just how far the Republican Party has moved on the political spectrum on climate, who was the president that founded the EPA?
It was George
Nixon.
Bush.
That's
It was-
Nixon.
Oh, it's Nixon. That's right. Bush is the guy that he was the first one to hire a conservationist to run
Yes.
it.
Well, Nixon
and then he
founded
put
the EPA.
somebody else into.
He felt the pressure from the
Stall on
environmental
that.
activists.
Don't come out with that trivia. I got this. Boom. Clap immediately.
I just
So
want to
regarding
remind everybody that the people in charge right now are not the Hitlers. They're the guys that set up for the Hitlers. Their job is to destroy the
You know,
country
Trump is-
so the next guy can come in and be the
The
dictator.
Weimar guys.
Jake's points are building up now. Let him get
They
one
sure
in.
are. No, just with the Cheney
Explode
thing,
at the
we
seams.
all have an opportunity here that I'd like our audiences to take advantage of. we are going to be able to see who the fake motherfuckers are. So if you have somebody who was
Did you
running
just self-bleep?
against,
He
if
does
you have
this shit all the
somebody
time.
who's
It's
going-
Manual bleep.
I feel like the Avengers movie where it's like language.
Hold on, I want to hear what he's saying though. What?
We're in a
if
good
you have
place.
somebody that's going up talking about what a loss this was, then they are willfully ignoring who Dick Cheney was and what he did. And they're doing it to try to appeal to the sort of people that voted for Dick Cheney. So please make note of who's doing that.
No Biden
They
did
should
too.
literally bring Liz Cheney on board. So like, yeah, obviously.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
the whole morning
we
Joe
got-
crew did that this morning.
I wanted to
Don't
make
just acknowledge it.
Shall not
Don't
be
just
named.
recognize it yourself, but point it out to others who are seeing this stuff with you. Turn to them and say, this person got us into 20 years of war, and she's up there lionizing him. She doesn't have to do that. Why is she doing it?
Wait,
So
I got
question them publicly.
Because
that
they're
also
not
speaks to the impunity. The impunity of the ruling class is sort of the underlying like thing of our whole society is all the lying and the killing and the murdering and the profiteering.
Yes.
And then they get glazed when they die, and it's disgusting.
Yes.
And we should all fight against that. But I just want to jump out of the way. I know we have someone waiting to jump on, so you know
I'll do the same.
that's how I'm signing off here for now. But I'll come back in an hour or so, maybe, if that sounds
Yeah,
good.
please do.
With
We'd love that.
I'll
That'd be
get
great.
back on and
about to dip for
monitor the
dinner.
situation here from sunny California. And
Yeah, I'm
you
about to
guys,
dip for dinner as well. So
Okay.
check out Good Morning Comrade. I'll be back.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
I'll
Come back if you like. That's great.
All right. Bye.
And just a production note: I've increased Jake's volume, so he won't be drowned out when he tries to chime in next time.
So-
That's fine.
Just as a production note, I've muted Jake.
And we have a it's 8:35. Polls close at 9. Just want to keep making that point for
call.
anyone just joining us. We will be giving you New York City results. Zora, you have a call now.
Yes, Virginia Attorney General race called for Democrat Jay Jones.
Great.
Wow.
We have not lost yet so
That's a
far.
shocker.
What is happening?
That is the shocker.
I want everyone in
We haven't
Virginia to
lost
call
yet.
that guy,
Wow.
thank him, congratulate him, and ask how you can help him stick to all the stuff he ran on in his campaign. Come on.
I think this is officially the era of Democrats going, when they go low, we're going to frickin' go so
We're gonna cut you at
low
the
that
fucking
you
knee.
can barely see us.
I'm
We're gonna
ready. I
crawl
love
on
this.
our
Come out the
elbows.
other end
and-
and
I almost want to let Gina say that again so we can clip it for a short and just forget that I said that. Gina, when Democrats when they go, how did you say it? I'm not doing it right. You say it.
I said we've entered the era of Democrats saying when they go low, we go low. You can barely see us.
That's
I always
perfect.
I always say sweep the leg.
Yes.
Johnny.
it would
Wow.
be embarrassing
Hell yeah,
if
low
we did
kick.
it.
I take this tool legal 40 years later.
Like, you realize the embarrassment that this country is, where we have the transportation
Yes.
secretary being like, we can't keep the airspace open, so we're
Oh,
gonna shut it in place. Like that is an insane thing. That is third
To be
world
fair,
country
that ain't
shit
your
for
job.
What
America.
he's supposed to do. That's the role.
I
Apparently.
mean, it is his job, but like that shouldn't necessarily be the case. You know,
It's his
we've
job,
had
yeah.
several days where there's been no
I
air
think that
traffic
this is
controllers.
pretty good though. People should stop
Road
flying on
rules,
fucking
that guy.
planes.
Drive
Stay
around,
people,
now.
see the country.
I was on road rules back in the 90s.
Demand trains.
That's why he's transportation secretary, because Trump remembers road rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Oh my
so
God.
it's pathetic, and you're correct.
I know.
I don't think that's why Trump. I think
Really? You really don't think that's why Trump?
No, I think he was because he was on
That-
Fox News. He ended
Well,
up
yeah.
Of course,
That's
nice
not
grab
the-
rate, back
I
in
mean,
the
Where's
day.
Trump coming from?
Ben
don't
Carson
think he
got
ever was.
a job in the last Trump administration because he was famous. That's the same
Is he
thing.
asleep?
But
Okay.
he got the job of director of HUD or HUD secretary because he's black.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the same thing here.
No, it's
But I-
because
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see
They
black
love-
person, they think HUD. Another
They
call,
love,
I just don't-
Virginia
I just don't-
lieutenant governor. Damn.
They love putting in just
Hi,
a black guy.
Forrest.
They love,
Hi.
they love making a black guy HUD secretary. Republicans
Oh,
always,
yeah,
really
there's-
Always.
they're
They,
like,
they
they're like,
have
you know
the
what?
brain
Female
of a
HUD
racist
secretaries.
They're like, you know what, you know what, you seem like you know housing and urban development.
Yeah, Section
Well,
8. Yeah.
You know, the closest Bill Clinton put in Cuomo to be his HUD secretary. I mean, he's Italian. He's basically.
And as we know, Cuomo, right?
And who was the comedian that said Italians are the blacks of the white population? Which I as an Italian, I agree with.
Let me officially welcome.
You're not wrong.
I'm a reverse Oreo. I admit
have
it.
a little bit of like North African DNA, I think, because the boot of Italy is like so close to North Africa.
I'm black. I'm gay. I'm this. I'm that, but not Muslim.
I've been waiting for someone to remember that. Thank you.
Wait, I have
that.
I have that queued up. I can send it.
Okay, one sec.
Oh,
I
cool.
just want to officially welcome in Forrest Miller, video editor and host, and what do you call it? Founder of Movie Night Extravaganza, which is every Tuesday night.
I don't like founder. That sounds too much like a Silicon Valley.
Patient zero of Movie Night
Extravaganza.
Responsible party, I guess we'll say, for the existence of that excellent show. Look, here's the thing. I just very quick, and then I'll shut up for a little while until the polls close. I just want to let people know who we have on screen here. Okay, we have side by side Forrest Miller and David Grossman. Now, look, there's a lot of what you appreciate about lefty content online that you wouldn't fucking see without these guys, and it wouldn't have been as quality as it was or is without these guys. Just want to say, these aren't just people like we didn't just need to fill seats. We got the best of the best.
Yeah, if Forrest had gotten a shot for every time he sent a Michael Brooks compilation video that he himself edited, he would be blackout drunk by now.
At least I don't know. At least I'd have a couple shots.
So actually, we can talk about production.
Which is what I'm going to have if Zoran wins.
Look, all I'm gonna say, if I took a shot every time a Republican won an election today, I would be dead sober.
Hey,
let's check out Spanberger's speech here.
Yeah.
The Lieutenant Governor's story, her military service, and her years of service here in Virginia deserve our respect and our gratitude. And I ask that you join me in wishing her and her family well.
Man, I hate this bitch. Am I allowed to say that? Holy fuck.
How did they call it?
Her opponent
I also know
seems
that
like a 30
those
Rock character.
who were supporting my opponent are disappointed today. And to those Virginians who did not vote
She reminds me of like
I want you to know that my goal
one of those
and
shows
my
like
intent
Homeland or something.
is
She
to
reminds me of
serve
like
all
a background
Virginians.
actor for one of those shows. It's like
I don't want to take the wind out of
Perfect
people's
is if Earl Sears just popped up and started interrupting her like she did through the whole show.
for you and with you.
Look,
That is the
Spanberger
approach that I've taken
is going to be
throughout my
fine. You know,
I have worked
that's
with
it.
anyone and
That's fine. We'll
everyone,
take it.
Yeah.
regardless
We'll take
of
it.
political
She's like,
party,
meh.
to deliver results for the people that
win
I
some Earl
serve.
Spears or whatever.
And
Looks
that's
like
because I
looks like
believe in
the
this
Tracy
idea
Morgan
that there
thing,
is so
in 30
much
Rock,
more
where he
that
looks like the
unites
vice
us
president,
as
the vice
Virginians
president candidate or
and as
whatever.
Americans
He's like an identical
than
guy.
divides us.
I'm seeing a Fox News headline saying, "Will Election Day 2025 be remembered as the rise of the socialists?"
We can unite.
Yeah,
I mean, probably not.
Wish.
Yeah, probably not since Spanberger.
Spamberger, yeah.
Wild to see that from Fox, though.
Well, yeah,
It's nice to know
because
they're panicking.
Spanberger. You have to understand it's very
the
different what they're going to say versus what is reality. It might become known as the rise of the socialists, and we just get a bunch of centrist Democrats, and then I got to put a gun in my mouth.
And they do
I'd
so
also
well
like to
in
remind you all
districts.
that, like, even if Mamdani wins, we still need to worry about the governor election in like Albany next year because Stefanik is ahead, and she
That's
will
one thing I
not
meant to ask Lindsay about, but I forgot.
I don't actually believe that.
It's the one thing I forgot to ask Lindsay about. Like, is Zoran going to Zoran should campaign with Kathy Hochul.
I'm
you
sure
want my
he
stuff
will.
to get passed? You need to go out.
Yeah,
show the
She
same
showed up
energy.
at his. He will show up at hers.
Yes.
Only if
Even
she
though we
like
yelled
I don't
at
know.
her.
I think
We chanted
I
at
think
her.
Zoran should stay out of the primary, and then he should do what she did and endorse it,
Yeah.
endorse her
I
after
think that
the,
is what
after
he's
the
gonna do.
primary. Because I don't know, I like
When
Delgado.
asked
He
in
was
the
my
debate, he was holding off.
Delgado was my congressional rep, and I have a soft spot for the guy. He's actually a pretty good rapper. He and Zoran should release a track.
For the Zoran?
So Zoran's not that good at rapping.
He really isn't.
But I remember I was hyped when Delgado won his election because we had like this guy that was we had like a MAGA radio host as our congressional rep for like I think it was like the third closest district for a while in the country, and we had like this MAGA radio guy that none of us had ever heard of as our congressional rep, and Delgado beat him. But he has a mixtape where he sounds like Jay-Z mixed with like Lupe Fiasco, but he released it in 2007, so it was like that time period. You know what I mean? Like it makes sense that that's what he sounded like.
So let's get a little expert analysis from it, folks. We were going to do it anyway. The Majority Report was live.
They had that
as far as what
Hassan
it means
Piker
for around the country, and
because I mean,
as
look,
far as what it
Virginia's
means around for
going
the country for
all
Democrats,
blue, right?
there
Jay
is
Jones,
no doubt in my
like
mind
you said,
that
so
Graham Plattner,
this is going to look
who's gonna
good.
take on Mills, and then I suspect Collins. The momentum and the energy and the sort of possibility that Mamdani presented gave a permission structure for voters and for organizers to say Plattner could win.
Why not us? Well, it's like we've talked about this before, that so much about it is winning, and momentum is like when you get that first win and people feel like it's possible. And it's a perfect opportunity because there's an actual credibility problem with the Democratic Party where so much of their
this feels like it's
corporatism and
2018, it's the same
centrism was
thing
hinged on
with-
the
I'm
idea
not
that they
just-
could convince
I'm
their
gonna go
voting
before
base that
2018,
that's what was
actually.
electable, and that myth has basically shattered.
21st comment says, I was watching NBC until you went live. They're carrying the centrist narrative that NYC is unique and Spanberger and Cheryl are the route to victory.
Of
Look,
course.
Here, this has always been true to some extent, but it is even more like there's a stark contrast within our body politic that did not exist 15 years ago.
I
and
stand
exists
nose so
today.
red.
Cable news, particularly on nights like this,
it's
is geared towards Washington,
Training for
D.C.
Sanders.
and the political class.
I like
is
how
not
we're
for
stream
normal
watching
people.
a different stream.
It is.
Yeah, this is
to
a great show.
convince- It is
All right, so
bizarre
I'll cut in and
sort
ask.
of,
Can
a dynamic.
we talk about the whole idea
Because
of what's
it's going out to
possible
the-
and what they're talking about there? I have I don't know if anybody saw it. There was a video that Zoran Mamdani posted earlier. It's almost 4 minutes long, so we can my focus was on like the very beginning and the very end, so we don't have to play everything.
Right, let's hear it. Yeah.
But we can also just talk through the middle of it since it's you'll probably start to get.
I will gladly talk through the middle of it.
I only want to bring this up because because it gives me a lot of echoes of past, and I'm not talking about 2018. So, Nick or Matt, I don't know who's in control of this thing, but I can't.
I am in
Also, I'm probably gonna leave. So I just wanted to say goodbye real quick.
Oh,
so
I mean, you can post it in the private chat. I can throw
So,
it.
but thank you for doing the show, and continue and have a great rest of your show and enjoy the videos, and shout out to New Jersey. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Hi, Andrew.
I'm also briefly going to dip out to make room for fame and well-deserved ego.
Okay.
I actually had to shut out my screen, and then I realized I wasn't actually logged in.
Real quick, in
Just takes-
Andrea's honor. Thank you, Hank Thompson of Winners and Losers, for the animation.
You know what I love about this video? I love that
we
it's
got
got the old above it all theme rolling. That's fucking cool.
Double. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing that on a members only live stream last night. Hank was present. Sent me that this morning, clearly inspired.
Real Andrea Hedge, remember.
I would like to request that you all stop. Thank you.
Wow, my sister's so pessimistic about New Jersey. I was like, Jersey stays blue. She's like, it hasn't been declared
I
yet.
was so
I'd
scared
like
for
to request
Jersey.
a little-
Plus, I think
Yeah, me too.
Kamala would have won, and she didn't.
Because I've only seen
She
ads
crushed
for
it.
Citarelli.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
crushed him. So that's
She's up by almost 20. Like,
yeah.
I never
30%
saw
votes
that
in.
coming.
When I was
predicting 15, was that Visora?
I said 15 for Mamdani probably at this rate.
Oh,
like Bergen County is 60% blue. I'm from Bergen County. Bergen County ain't blue.
This is the video that David was talking about.
Real quick, as new hosts join us, I want to let them know that we have a studio chat where we can communicate. You can let us know when you're ready to come on screen, or we don't want to bring you on.
Just don't
you're
sext the private. The private chat, but it's not that private.
Hey, all right, how you doing?
You're no fun for us.
All right, you're doing great, huh?
I'm doing better now.
No dick pics.
What a politician!
I didn't know he was going to show up. He finally did show up.
All right, I'm going to be saying
When
the
fascism
inspiring
comes
the
to
entire
space.
world. How's that?
Low pressure.
A little brush up.
No pressure.
Little brush
There's a
up.
reason the whole bloody world is
Pour
watching
on.
this election.
Oh, music.
Yeah, that's gonna be a copyright.
But I like
okay. We're not
song.
monetized.
I like
We're
the
not
choice.
monetized.
Then we may not be
I love
able
the
to,
choice of song.
we may not be able to play it then because there's music.
It is
the whole
that
video.
same spirit. It is that same spirit of revolution. I mean, like Lindsay was talking about the taxi cab drivers, and all this. Like I've been in a cab where the guy's talking to me about like how much the medallion costs and how much it used to cost and how they're pricing out people to make way for Uber and Lyft.
Were you ever in a cab and then shot by the Gaudis and Gambinis?
I love how Sliwa always talking about like it. I love how the TikTokers or even like the SNL sketch would break down like each Cuomo and then Mamdani, and then it's like Curtis Sliwa doing like a 10-minute story about something, and we're like, where does the story end? And it goes completely left field, and we're like, oh, okay.
Curtis Sliwa is just a hatch face from Game of Thrones. I believe it.
Hi, I'm Curtis Sliwa. I was brutally murdered by the Gambinos.
So here's my question for this
time box.
so we won't be able to play the video or the audio at least because the whole thing has the music under it. But he basically says towards the end that like that people supporting the campaign are basically signing up for a lifelong struggle.
Yeah,
and basically saying
that's because it is.
Well, yes, and he basically talks about how it's not the election; it's after the election. And watching this, I was getting major Obama vibes in 2008, the first campaign, because for most people should remember, but when after Obama became the nominee, I don't even know, it wasn't before he won the election. It was when he became the nominee. They started plans to turn the campaign into sort of like Bernie's Our Revolution, into organizing for America. And the idea was that there were going to be activists that could push things and force the party into their direction, all that, keep Obama on his promises, all of that. It ended up being that they did that. They had a whole Obama-esque social media platform and different things to try to make it feel like a thing, a community and all that. As soon as Obama won, they basically made it just an email list, gave it to the DNC, and the organization itself kind of got clipped so that the activists were cut off, and we ended up seeing Obama bring Wall Street into the administration, and the rest is history.
But now those activists are on these campaigns. They're working for Platter. They're working for Zoran. They're working for Omar Freta in Minneapolis, which we also get some election results for that.
True.
The messaging that I think we miss, the key here is the fight literally never ends. This is like, if you want to fight off like authoritarianism, exploitation, for slavery, fascism, you will be doing this for the rest of your life.
But
even if we won tomorrow, if we snapped our fingers, Thanos snapped all the Nazis away, and that still doesn't end the fight. Like, that fight continues for your whole life, because that's what living is. You're fighting to improve your life standards and everyone around you. That's the game.
So here's my question. Obama, back when Obama was running, socialist was a dirty word. It's much more in the mainstream now, but back then it was a word that literally divided everybody, and Obama ran away from it. I mean, not that he was a socialist, but he absolutely
Well, he was a Calvinist. So.
Right. It's a whole other story, but he avoided it like it was a plague, and it was like it was Fox News 24 hours and all that. Now it's on CNN. Like now they're talking about democratic socialism, and it's mainstream discussion at this point. So do we see Zoran actually being consistent after the election, or do we see him become part of become more establishment and not actually in touch with the people that pushed him in?
But I see the narrative not showing that, because he's not going to succeed in everything that he wants to do, or like the things that he wants to do will work, but they won't work as well as like the expectation is, like the supermarket stuff. That's a great idea. It won't be as effective as like the U.S. military's what do they call that? Like the canteen or whatever. Like it'll be good. It won't be
post
good
office
enough.
used to do banking.
The commissary.
Exactly. The commissary,
I mean,
thank you. It'll shift the narrative is like, well, look at this failed lefty, is what all of the media is going to shout until the end of time. And the only way to counter that is on the ground in person and, showing like, well, your life is better. You are actually doing better now than you would be if Cuomo had one. You show people this consistently until they internalize that belief. Because that's the second part.
Gave him the perfect
you can't just
out,
convince
though.
somebody.
Trump just gave him such a great excuse, though, if things don't go well, because Trump said today, well, if this election doesn't go the way I want, and if Zoran wins, I'm pulling a lot of
to be fair, they're going to invade New York, and they're going to try and kill him.
And Governor
not officially, but
Governor Greg Abbott of Texas said that there's a 100% tariff on any New Yorkers moving to Texas.
So did DeSantis. They're having a reverse bidding war.
They're petty.
Yeah, but you literally can't put like tariffs on. That's not how tariffs work. You can't put a tariff on.
It's
This
ridiculous.
is helping Mamdani. Hell, we
They've
had
weaponized the word.
Netanyahu come out, say like no Israeli will ever visit New York if Mamdani wins. I'm like, well, people are gonna vote just for that now.
Yeah, really.
God, dude, like.
Okay, real quick. I gotta
people
interject.
Israelis are not coming to New York City anymore?
I gotta interject. We're 5 minutes from the polls closing.
I cannot go back to New York City. I am having trouble. I will get thrown in the Hague.
Okay, listen up. I want to introduce Dr. Mark Allen Deary. Welcome him to the show, the host of Noise Filter, which you can watch right here on this space. Plenty of content, and it's relevant. I could play you something from 3 or 4 weeks ago, and you need to know this right now. So this is good content. Also, the founder of WHIV Radio, 102.3 FM, New Orleans, if I'm not mistaken.
Human rights
thanks
and
for being
social
here.
justice. Yeah, thank you so much.
There
Human
you
rights and
go.
social justice radio in New Orleans. It's great to be here. I love all of your guys' content. I am more of a medical person, although I do run a political radio station that's been on air now, going up for 11 years in New Orleans,
Where
Louisiana.
were you for Dick Cheney earlier? He had a medical issue. And
Oh yeah.
Where were you for Dick Cheney?
I was in HIV clinic, so I just wrapped up my HIV clinic, and then
Oh
got
well,
out of my.
all right. That's a lot. That's a lot more respectable than helping.
Markel was actually like caring for people who like are worth a shit to the world, and not Dick Cheney. So we respect that. Markel and my brother. It is always good to see you.
And Jeff, who has a radio show on WHIV and has had a show on 7 years now, I think, is when you first approached.
7 years in April. Jim,
Amazing. So 6.5 years. So we started hosting WHIV hosted DSA meetings for free in our space, and that was how Jeff and I met, and that's how Jeff got his radio show off the ground.
Well, also, no, we met we met when I was on Jenny's show. Remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
We love Jenny Yanez. Shout out to Jenny Yanez. We will always love
that
Jenny
show was
Yanez.
called Islam in the Crescent City.
Yeah.
So I'm an atheist. So there's no religion on WHIV except for Islam in the Crescent City. And that was in 2013, 2014, 2015, when the real just anti-Islamic sentiment was brewing in the US here. So we were the only show. And in fact, here's one of our biggest, here's something that I love. we have been trolled multiple times by David Duke. So here we go.
Oh. Badge of honor.
We'll make our haters into our waiters.
Very
at the
proud
table of
that
success.
we are. Yeah, very proud that we are regularly trolled by David Duke, who lives just north of New Orleans and a part of New Orleans that
Covington, like the most clan-heavy part of the
Watch me
country.
by my enemies.
Well, speaking of David Duke and the Klan, Fox is already coping.
Oh,
yeah, I love it.
Hoping, they're receiving, they're throwing up.
I want to know. I want to know how Forrest got that impression down so good.
A very strong candidate in Virginia.
I think.
If you're asking how Forrest can do an impression, you should hear all of his impressions.
In New Jersey,
I
Jack
was listening to Michael
Citarelli
Brooks
ran a
and
very
how I
strong
got
race.
too much.
And
How I got
underperforming New Jersey.
They're just trying to go with like they're all blue states. Don't worry about it.
Y'all
Trying to
realize
down
that
the
these
audience.
You have a city that
Virginia,
is
do you guys
7.1
understand that this blue wave,
and you have an avowed
like this
socialist
massive
now
victory
taking the
today
helm of the
on every
Democratic Party.
front,
He will
is
become
only
the
going to
face
make them
of the
push
Democrats
harder on the Voting Rights Act case.
Why
on
why
the
does
Supreme Court.
why does this guy look
Schumer,
like Mike Lawler
ran
always
away
looks like
from,
Jade,
you know,
like
putting
JD
an
Vance
endorsement
who
out.
got
Hakeem
put in a
Jeffries
fucking
had to come
fly
kicking
machine. Like
Wait,
He's a
can we-
very spray on beard. Very spray
Can we
on
rev-
beard.
The
rewind that?
Canadian is here, by the way, so we're ready to go. We can finally do this show.
Can we
Sorry, you want
rewind
to
that? Can we rewind that by like 30 seconds? I feel like Lawler said that
You have an
the
avowed
Virginia.
socialist engaged in
can't, it's
Marxist
live.
theory, talking
Okay.
about freezing
Because
the rent,
I could have
banning
sworn that he
private
just said that the
property
Virginia
ownership, seizing
Republican
the
was a
means of
strong
production,
candidate that
defunding
Yeah, he
lost
did.
like
shutting down
double-digit
prisons,
points. And I'm like,
legalizing
what point are you
prostitution.
trying to make?
Oh, and raising taxes by $9 billion
Well, it's
in the
9 o'clock,
financial
y'all.
capital of the world.
I want
Sandy,
to
I have a
raise the
question.
This is not
richest
going to go well
taxes
in the
by
suburbs of New York
99%.
next year. It's not going to
Sandy,
go
I have
well
a
in
really
swing
important
districts and
political
states in the
question. I think that
midterms.
this needs to
And
be
Democrats
like
are really stuck
really
because
talked
if
about
they
power.
disown him,
What's
they're
going
gonna be
on with
primaried from
Trudeau
the
and
left
Katy
they're gonna
Perry?
lose.
Okay. Well, it
They
should be
fucking.
interesting. We'll see how it all shakes out. No, they seem to have a relationship. I hope for her sake that they have visiting hours at The Hague.
what's going on with
Yeah, or not, or
Real
not.
quick.
Just
I
throw her
just
in
wanna-
there. Who cares? Just throw her in the Hague
What's
too.
going on with,
Yeah,
what's
music
going on
user.
with Diplo and Justin Trudeau? Are they fucking too?
Real quick before we talk
Do you
about
think
Justin
that,
Trudeau's pet
JD
peeve,
is, fucking
gang,
Erica?
I'm gonna skedaddle, make some room for some other folks. Thank you for showing me Timo Mamdani there. That was a phenomenal clip. I love to see Fox suffering. And Dr. Derry, I just want to say, respect the hell out of your work. Thank you for doing what you do.
Thank you. And also, if you guys ever
Absolutely.
need any commentary on your shows or whatever, I'm happy to always hop on, explain what's going on with measles, Mpox, HIV,
I'd love
the
to have you on
impending
just talking about it.
H5N1. Yeah, I'm
Well,
always
I do
happy
have
to
actually
light
I have
show.
a subject
If you
on,
want to
like,
talk about
health
diseases,
related.
Yeah.
if you want to talk about diseases and how fun they can be, Mark Allen is your guy.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Yep.
On
Thank
my
you.
show
It's a
on
pleasure.
Friday, I'm going to cover something medically related.
There
I don't
goes
know if you're interested,
there
but
goes John Mulaney.
You'll have to come on my show sometime because measles is outbreaking here worse than it is in the States.
Yep,
Really?
absolutely. Just reach
Wow.
out. Just reach out. I'll put my contact information here. Texting is the best way to be in touch with me. But I'm always happy to talk about all this stuff because right now, one of the things I'm submitting right now is an op-ed on. We all know about the imperial boomerang, right? This idea that what an imperialist country does to a country that they are occupying will eventually come back.
You
to
sound like a
the-
John Piker right now.
Right. So I've coined, which is, thank you. I appreciate that, which I've now coined the imperial health boomerang because what we saw with the elimination of PEPFAR and USAID, we are going to see very similar effects happening here. And this is the thing that I've been obsessing about more than anything else. And I'm trying to get doctors to be ready for the massive cuts and the massive pain that we are going to see moving forward.
Oh, no, I got it.
First numbers came in for New York. 36% reporting, and Mamdani is 51.5%, 39.7% for
Let's
Cuomo.
fucking go.
36% reporting. Yeah.
I swear to God, if we don't lose a single race tonight, you're never getting an election again, America.
Our poll is tied. Predict
Well, it's like
Zoran's
happy
winning
sad
percentage.
same time.
Tied at 30 plus and 50 plus percentage. So that's pretty interesting. Most people think that he's gonna, slay. So
I think he's gonna win by 6-7%.
While waiting for election results, I was shot by both the Gaudis and Gambinos in
in
a
the back of a
cab.
cab.
I
We'll
took a
ride
cab
horses,
to the polling place.
seahorses to war.
I took a cab to the polling place, and I was shot by both the Gottis and Gambinos once again. They did not want me to be mayor.
Well, let's see what Andrew Cuomo has to say about that.
I sent it a while.
He's gonna go move to Florida.
I'll send it again. I'll send it again.
Or maybe he'll go to Texas and get tariffed.
I'm hoping
on
it's
the way
the
there.
last. I'm
I'll
hoping
pack
it's
his
the last
fucking bags.
I'm hoping it's the last time I have to listen to it, but I need to listen to it one more time before. Hold on. I'll send it again. Wait, I put it in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, no. Sandy's correct. He did say in the interview on 60 Minutes that he was better looking than Zoran, which is
He
great.
did.
Right.
Yeah, no, Trump did. Yeah, Trump said that earlier.
He's Viagra.
He's got a better neck pussy. He's got a better neck pussy than Zoran, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know if you guys shared the clip because it was on a clip of Owen Jones covered him today, and he was responding to the clip of Donald Trump saying, "Well, I think I'm better looking than Zoran."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that clip.
Shit is so
Why would you
crazy.
review him? But like,
Right.
no, you're not.
All right. What?
And
that as a New Yorker. Hold on.
One more
Forrest,
time for
set up
the,
this clip.
for the squad. No, it's just we were talking about earlier. As a New York, this is like the better. This is a longer version of it though.
And that as a New Yorker, I am a Muslim. And as a New Yorker, I am Jewish. And as a New Yorker, I am a refugee. And as a New Yorker, I am black. And as a New Yorker, I am gay. And as a New Yorker, I am poor. And as a New Yorker, I am homeless. And as a New Yorker, I am a child who needs an education. And as I am a New Yorker, I'm a family living in poverty. And that we are all connected. And
I can't fucking listen to
He's
this.
a whole family.
As a New York guy,
One of these
I like
days.
that. I like
I
how
am editing that video, and
child.
I'm gonna make him say the funniest shit.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Please,
Yeah.
please.
I do like the idea of just
Legible
putting
if it's
I am
AI.
gay and just playing that over and over again.
Well,
Yeah.
I took what
Look, we talked about AI a lot
clipped
before.
I clipped a short one that was just I am black, I am gay. He's like,
yeah.
I am gay.
We talked about how much we hate AI, right? I agree that I hate AI, but one thing that I think we need to do is we need to start making like
Yeah,
memes
that's how
like
you
they
get
do
them to
about
regulate
them.
it. That's how you
Like,
get them to
but, like-
regulate it. Is you start making like fucked
Yeah.
up
I want
JD
AI
Vance
videos of like Stephen Miller's wife getting railed by like several black
Yeah.
men that are
See, it didn't-
constantly posted online. All the
I
time,
saw one
every day.
of JD Vance and Erica Kirk making out when they were doing
I-
that hug.
Well,
It's
she's
just
a
like
couch. I saw the one where they edited Eric Vance on the
Wait,
couch.
she hugs him. Like, who put your? Don't put your.
That's
weird.
Hey,
So Erica Vance already went ahead and said it.
I just want to I'm deliberately going to get it back to the election. Eric Adams, 4th place, just so everyone knows.
But first place in my heart.
I do have a
1,929 people voted for
Might be-
Eric Adams.
This might be the last time we get the chance to play the video for us.
Wait, yeah, we gotta watch.
my
Pull it up. You gotta
God.
pull it up. The Eric Adams video, the greatest video of all time.
Is that when he was getting his hair?
Is that how hard he works?
No.
And he's not even driving himself.
around the room.
It's the home safety
Wait,
video.
I'll grab it.
Home safety video.
It's called Eric Adams combating gun violence. Which
So while he's looking
Oh.
at that,
But
I do
before
have a
that, can I play
suggestion.
this?
Since
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Cuomo's, is talking about how he's a Muslim because he lives in New York. I feel like that would be a good use of AI.
Someone needs
All
to
of the
jihad.
all of the Islamophobic language
let's
and
turn
ads
to
that
them.
were
Are they
done
calling it?
by
Hold on. Have they called it?
What?
Yeah,
it's
probably.
been-
I mean,
it's been
like, there's
7
no
minutes.
way that
None of
Madonna
they
doesn't
called.
win this race.
Yeah, but have they
It's
called?
too early to call.
It's only
No,
been
they're
it's
not-
only
they
been
haven't
7
even called
they only
like
posted
New Jersey
7
entirely
minutes
yet.
ago.
So, what are the chances that Cuomo comes in third?
Probably not. I mean, I think he's gonna come
No.
in second.
No,
He
I would
won't.
love
Silva's
that.
at
I'm just saying I
8%,
would
he's
love
at
it.
39.
It'll be
I know.
hilarious.
I
It
would
would be
just
very
love it.
funny.
I still think the funniest outcome would be Curtis Lewa winning.
It's actually closer at 36% than I would have expected because there's only about
but
100,000 votes.
I said Eric. I said the greatest video of all time. I swear to God, it's the greatest video of all time. Like I will
Yeah.
never stop thinking that it's
So-
hilarious.
Here's the thing: if 2nd and 3rd place losses tonight are a loss for Republicans,
Yeah.
not just Oh, the Republican loss. No, the other two guys that have been in the debates, if they lose, that's a loss for Republican donors and anyone pushing to maintain the status quo, a low stakes democracy, a low intensity democracy with just two parties trading a slight majority to fundraise off the other one being in power. This is how it works. So,
wait, Letterhack, you said something really important here.
Oh, I know.
You said something really important here that I feel like I need to correct. It's not two parties. It's the uniparty.
That's
Every
what I'm saying. That's
accusation
my point.
was
Yes.
a confession.
That is my
Every
point.
single
Yes.
one of them.
Yeah.
If they
That's
accused us of it, they are probably doing it.
Yeah.
QAnon is all real now. Sorry. That's just how it is. Yes, sorry, there's a cabal of pedophiles running the government and, I don't know, kidnapping children. You guys, like, know that there's people disappearing from detention centers. And they're...
They don't even, they're not even keeping...
I'm going to talk about this on my show on Friday, but, like, they're probably doing, like, human testing. Like,
I mean, speaking
on
of
some of these people.
There's Bill Clinton congratulating Spamberger.
Congratulations, Abigail, on your election as governor of Virginia. Anyway.
Yeah, Washington Post has Zoran at 51.5, Cuomo at 39.7.
Wait, Alex, pull up combating gun violence.
Well, we gotta
Somebody's
watch
saying
this
the
Trump clip
decision
saying
desk
he's-
has called it whatever that means.
This is Trump on 60 Minutes.
Why is
First
he
of all,
always
60
looking up-
Minutes
Why does
editing
that look good?
for in favor of Trump.
Are we allowed
Barry
to
Weiss
share
is
a
in
60
charge.
Minutes clip?
Here we go.
With state
No,
and
I've
local
gotten
elections
copyrighted for
coming
them
up
before.
Tuesday,
Is
we
this a
asked
no-fly?
I skip
Alright, that's
around
not-
it. Just like if you show like 7 seconds of like if you just
I
get
think-
to the part where he's like I'm more attractive, you can show that. 'Cause
I hate
did.
seeing
I
Trump.
God, look at him.
Socialist communist. He's far worse than a socialist.
some people
Okay. We get
It's right around there.
Yeah, there we go.
I think just knowing that he said it
Not good looking.
is like,
It's
I
insane. that he
don't
said
need
that.
further proof that he
I'm
said
much
it.
better looking than Mom Donnie. Mom
Hey,
Donnie.
is Pep ready to come on? Trying to,
Yeah.
somebody might have to dip.
need to start
Oh, I'll
saying
dip.
fake news.
Hold on. I'd like to remind all hosts as you arrive tonight, check out the in-studio chat where just us fellow hosts can communicate and
no dick
ask
pic.
and answer questions,
No dick
share
pics.
links.
No dick pics in the private chat.
Like dick
I'm
pics
gonna
as a
bring
Dick
Pep
Cheney,
on
right?
cold. Here we go. I'm gonna.
No
Yeah,
pictures
he's
of
good to
Dick
go. Okay,
Cheney.
that's
No pictures of Dick Cheney in the private chat.
Yeah, what's up,
I have
guys?
a really funny onion video of Dick Cheney in the private chat.
Oh, let's see.
Like,
Him
oh,
having another heart attack.
wait, we
Wait,
gotta
no,
watch
not
combating
that
gun
one.
violence.
Yeah. Play Forrest's video, please.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Might be our last chance to ever see it.
Alexa, play.
I got it.
Yo,
I got it.
don't go make it Alexa request. Might have something to pick that up.
I mean, this is my favorite video of Eric Adams,
it's a
and
banger.
he's right.
It's so
It might be
good.
the last time we get to watch this. So
Look at his weird
R.I.P.
mustache.
before he starts, I don't know, hawking crypto or something.
When a person was shot, doors
Is
from
he already
my
doing
house, I realized how important my
professional.
crusade is of removing illegal handguns off the
moving.
streets of New York. Hi, I'm New York State Senator Eric Adams, and for 22 years I wore a bulletproof vest and stood on the street corners and protected children and families in the city of New York.
Whose
I'm
house
asking
is
you
it, by
to
the way?
join
I
me
don't
in this
know.
crusade of removing illegal handguns off
I think
our
it's the
streets
sun's
and
house.
out of our homes. Please
Speaking
come
of
and
gun
join
laws-
me inside my house as I show you how simple items such as bamboo paper can be an indicator of marijuana use, or a cut of straw can be an indicator of using cocaine. I will show you how to search a room to ensure that you remove illegal handguns and other contraband from your home. What I would like to
crazy
show
to this part without
here
being able
is to empower parents on how
I
to
love
search
this house, by
a
the way.
room
I love
inside
this
their
house.
home. It's imperative
Like a fake
that
house.
you
I
should
love it.
know what's inside your household.
still has that
And no
type
one can state that you can't search a room in your own home. You write the Constitution. There are no
His
personal
delivery is
rights
so
inside
Tracy
your
Morgan.
household. It is
His
your
delivery is so
obligation and
Tracy Morgan.
responsibility not only to
Yes,
protect
it
the
is.
child
It
that may
is.
be
Yeah.
using an illegal drug or
Eddie
carrying
Murphy
an
did
illegal
Tracy
gun,
Morgan.
but you also have to protect the members of the household, their younger brothers and younger sisters, and the other elder members of the household. So by periodically sending a message to your home that there are no rooms off limits, you don't believe in locked doors, your house is open to inspection by your house and the members of your house. The message is,
I think the music.
It's not. No, it's royalty. It's
royalty. You inspect what you expect, and that's the key to provide us some preventive safety. So if you come to a room like this, you can start out, I always recommend to start out in a periodic fashion so you'll be used to going through the room to look at the various items in the room. You can look at a jewelry box. A jewelry box of this nature, maybe a simple jewelry box, but if you look at it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun could be hidden, a small caliber weapon could be hidden inside a jewelry box. Look at the various colognes and perfumes and photos and pictures. You should always, when your child brings in his popular knapsack with many different locations, look through it to see what exactly is.
It's still like you never bothered to even do more than one take. It's so funny.
Wait,
yeah. So this is all. This is all
go ahead.
That's why it's so impressive. It's
I was gonna say, I got a couple things on that. Really, sorry, I have to always be the bearer of bad news.
It just got what's going on? What's bad news?
I was gonna say, like, video was about, like, get rid of the illegal guns. They're coming for your guns too now. Like they've already been making statements about it. That's so the left's guns.
It just got to the funny part of that video.
Yeah,
and we turned it off. It just got to the funny part of that video.
The drugs, right?
Yeah,
this is your child carrying, in addition to a book. Something simple as a crack pipe, a used crack pipe. Could he have found it on the street? That's quite possible. But this is a discussion piece where you should start speaking with him to find out what is he doing with it, and the whole use of drugs. This invokes conversations. Look at picture frames and behind them, cameras. Try to determine what's taking place. Behind a picture frame, you can find bullets. What does that mean to find bullets? Does it mean your child is carrying a gun? No.
That was just giving people
Where there's
ideas.
smoke, there's possible fire. Where there's a bullet, there's possibly a gun. You should engage in the conversation and find out what are they doing with the item, and this empowers the parents. Look at all the items inside the room and feel around and see what's the possibility. Something simple as a baby doll. It could be just a baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs.
Like
Run your hands over the see if you feel anything that's unusual. Like a pillow like this with a button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I felt something bumpy. I will reach in and see what it is. This one could be hidden inside.
Well, there's a reason why he only got 2,000 votes this
that
time
can't
around.
be hidden there, but it can. And what happens not only when the person who is carrying this illegal gun is in possession of it, but also a child that comes into the room and plays on the bed, they find this gun. Let me tell you what a child would do.
I have
A
so
child would
much to
take
say
this
on this.
gun, and because the trigger pull is so hard,
jump out
they
from that
normally take the
and
gun
back
and
in.
point it in
Do it,
their
Eric,
Don't point that.
Oh,
jeez. That's the clip right there.
Yeah, that's the oh god.
That's how traded firearms is just
So
I need to
Wow.
make a real hot point.
So according to Decision Desk HQ, they are predicting that Zoran actually is the winner. But I'm like, yeah, but
There's only 10 points difference right now. It's tighter than I would like, but everyone's projecting him to be the winner. So far, we flipped a New Jersey,
Two
a
hidden
plus
guns, yeah.
41 Trump seat, flipped to blue. So
Staten
it
Island.
was
Look at that.
Lakewood. Plus 46 Trump went blue
Again,
in
we're
New
going to see
Jersey,
these
in
results
Lakewood.
kind of like, as districts come in, boom, one's going to get a lot more than the other. But it's looking good.
I get wary of these things basically until it's in. I'm just like, okay, it's looking good, but let's hold our enthusiasm until we know for sure.
Yeah, we're so used to disappointment. That's
I will
leftist.
say, I am so relieved. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hate Abigail Spanberger. I hate everything she stands for. I hate her CIA ass. But I will say
I
that
hate most of the people running for election. But
yeah.
Yes, vote.
I
Everyone
was
here.
so worried. I was so worried she was gonna blow it. I was so worried.
Well, okay, but how is that her blowing it, Jeff? Wouldn't that be the voters blowing it?
Well, she's a bad candidate. So
How do you vote it on election day? Or how do you blow it?
They just decide.
Are you Sagar and Jetty?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
What
of,
she-
did you see Sagar like complaining about like healthcare? He's talking about how his parents' Obamacare bill went up from like what I think it was like $1,000 a month.
Yeah, I watched that on stream today.
$50,000 a year for their healthcare now. Like
Oh,
how much?
no, if it's not me reaping what I have sown.
It went from
No,
$1,000
you're
for Obamacare.
the
to
reaping is
I think
terrible.
it was something like 4. I'll find it. Let me find the actual
NBC
tweet. I think it was
says,
4,000.
New York is too early to call, but it has Zoran clearing 50%. And
Um,
Cuomo-
News Nation has called it for Mamdani.
Wow, the land of
Projected to win New York City. Yeah.
That's
so-
Look, it doesn't matter until
All
Fox
glory
News
to
calls it.
Chairman Mamdani.
Yeah.
Ayatollah Chairman Mamdani.
I agree, Sandy.
All glory.
Sharia law.
right now, by the way,
Sora's gonna get this clip and it's
Mashallah.
complicated.
winning-
Oh no!
Zoran's winning in Manhattan, which is supposed to be Cuomo's big,
What?
you know,
Yeah,
Cuomo's big borough.
52%. Inshallah.
Manhattan votes
Mamdani.
early, baby. Manhattan votes early.
Zoran right now is winning. He's winning in the Bronx. He's winning in Brooklyn. He's winning in Manhattan. He's winning in
Staten Island is the only place.
news
Cuomo
He's
nation.
winning
has
in
a-
Canada. Just gotta say, all of us Canadian voters, we voted for him.
Yeah.
I know, like
you
someone in
voted,
Estonia voted like 46 times. I know that one.
Yeah.
Speaking
So
of like
Cuomo-
voter fraud, by the way, do you guys love seeing Republicans talking about how they like vote in Dem primaries and then switch back to Republicans?
Yeah.
And
Or
they're like
they
mad
not
about
understanding fusion candidates too. Like everyone's like, they're on the ballot twice. I'm like, Working Families Party.
Oh,
Democrat
everyone
Party.
talking about
and-
that,
and-
like the New York
Yeah.
City ballot is rigged. Trump's name was on it like 3 times. It's all lies. Don't even engage with those people. That's just the bots coming up
Trump
with the
and
talking
Kamala were
points.
both on
you
it.
just move right past them.
Trump and Kamala were both on it twice, and then they cut I guess Green Party, Libertarian Party, like neither of them made it for in 2024, like onto the ballot because you have to get a certain number of signatures, and then multiple parties can nominate you. The craziest one was when Cuomo ran on 4 different parties, and one of them was the Women's Equality Party, and he had a bus called the Women's Equality Express that he and Kathy Hochul ran.
Is that because he would touch them all equally?
Yeah, no, but men and women. You know, he'll touch
Right.
anybody. You know,
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Gender
As a
not
New
needed.
Yorker, I am gay.
I was just waiting for him to put on the kente cloth.
As a New Yorker, I'm Canadian. Hey.
He wouldn't. Cuomo wouldn't say that.
Dang, are we looking at a blue tsunami tonight?
I'm
I
looking at
mean, Georgia,
looking like it.
Virginia.
I'm
These
looking at
decisions, rest
California.
issues, I'm surprised.
People be voting blue no matter who. You know.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I gotta say, we haven't lost a single election. You're never getting an election again.
There's a very important distinction that I like to make to my normie friends. When you hear that Trump is voting or Trump's polling, his popularity is way down, but still better than Biden's was, that just means we had 2 candidates or 2 presidents we didn't approve of. That's not a way to say that Trump is better than Biden. That's ridiculous.
By
The
the way-
other thing is when they say that polling is down, they immediately shift over to polling is down. Favorability and popularity of the Democratic Party is
Guys,
down.
we've been in a civil war since January 6,
But
2021. Trump was the president from Mar-a-Lago.
It's because it is literally polling based on we want the Democrats to fight the Republicans harder. We want them to fight Trump harder. And until they do that, we're not going to give them like high rates. We're not going to give them high marks. Do you know what I'm saying?
Also,
so like
the
that, this
polling
is the
comes
kind
from
of the
right.
distinction I make for my normie friends is that you have to, don't just listen to them say the polling is this or that.
Also, the only people that Dems fight are progressives.
Anyway, like, people don't even understand
Right.
how to read polls properly because any particular poll in and of itself doesn't mean anything.
Real
you need to look
quick,
at the
a,
whole spectrum of the polling.
Some lesser attention has been given to the Colorado propositions. Both of them are in favor of, and these are to tax the rich to maintain a whole bunch of stuff as far as like school lunch programs, and also not give them a whole bunch of tax rebates that they really don't deserve. It's for anybody making over 300K. So
Allows
I
the state
wonder
to
how
keep
the
12.4 million in excess tax revenue to fund free
Right.
school meal programs. That one's 62.5%.
So we want to.
By the way,
Dan's here.
right now, at least according to Fox, ballot measures. You know, they had like the multiple ballot measures. They had like 6 ballot measures in New York, and one of them was about a sports complex. That one's losing, which is probably. I mean, I don't really know about that one, but
Mamdani's numbers dropped below 50.
all the ones on affordable housing are all winning in like a pretty big way. And
Hey,
then
I'm gonna dip out. Alex, bring Dan on, okay?
Absolutely.
Alexa, please.
New York voted no.
Welcome,
to
Dan,
allow
on
an
the
Olympic
internet.
sport
Dan,
complex.
Nice to meet you.
Dan.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Amazing. Hello, humans.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, I don't have a ring light with me right now, so the street lights will have to do.
Hey, more street light up there than
Where are
around
you?
here.
Yeah,
He's in
good.
New York, man.
Don't need to interrupt the conversation right now. I am down the street from one of the Mamdani like DSA led after parties, and so I felt like I would just get a little bit of the scenery. They're very hard to get into. I have some opinions about DSA organizing after parties for another time, but yeah, I just felt like I could
Roast
get
them
a
now.
round
Roast
of
them
what's going on.
now.
Are they
Event
doing
organizing
another?
is very hard, and tonight's not the night. I think anyone who worked in DSA in New York and the campaign should be given their flowers for the next couple hours at least. I have a video that
holy
hopefully
shit.
premiere tomorrow.
Okay, wait, now
It's
I'm
called
worried.
Welcome to Hell, Zoran Mamdani. That's basically like,
Guys, look at the map.
congratulations, the second best day of your life was yesterday. The first best day of your life was
Oh no.
when you upset in the primaries. Every
crap.
other day after this is gonna suck because you're the mayor of New York. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but like it's fine and it's gonna be great. It's
guys.
gonna be terrible, but like let's get used to it.
Absolutely. No, you're
So
right.
they're calling Mikey Sherrill now as projected winner on NBC.
Oh, I thought we already called her.
Oh, did we
Like,
call
Fox
her? Oh, I
hadn't
thought we
called
did
her.
Spam
Fox
Burger.
hadn't, but
Yeah,
everyone
Fox
else
had
did,
her
yeah.
called, but yeah, she wasn't officially yet.
Why
I
is
think
it so
they're.
close
I think they're
now?
calling.
See, I had it the
now.
other way around. I had Fox not calling her, but she had officially won. The betting sites are predicting that Mamdani won. Everyone's saying
Yeah, but
Mamdani
they-
won, but like those numbers are too close for 50%.
Yeah, they're too close. Yeah,
Wait,
I
we are
agree.
actually silent. I can't tell if I can. It's not hearing that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
You're good, yeah.
Very
Okay,
good.
cool. Yeah, I'm not.
There's only
I can keep
100,000
talking. I'm not
votes
actually
between
out of the place yet. I still have a ways to walk, maybe like 5 more minutes. So I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I wish I went down to the city. I didn't even think to do it.
I mean, I wouldn't know where to go.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
here. But yeah, you're saying Restore 50% is not. You're worried.
It's only 100,000 vote different. Wait, it just changed again. Now we're at 60, and it's the same. About 100,000 vote difference, give or take.
The Hill is calling it for Zoran.
It's closer
Really?
than we thought, though.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a lot closer.
Everyone's
I thought it was
calling
going
it
to
for
be.
Zoran. Everyone is.
Yeah,
It seems like right. Well, it seems like
Until Fox News does, I'm not going to believe it.
Yeah.
It seems like
We'll be
right
here for
now-
a couple of weeks, maybe.
Right now, at least it seems like the Trump
Yeah.
gamble, the Trump thing worked, where he endorsed Cuomo and told people not to vote for Curtis Lewa, because it seems like right now he's trailing way farther behind than he was projected to in
But-
a lot of polls.
Can I ask Dan? Are you part of DSA? And what have you been doing for the campaign? Like, how would you get an invite to this party?
Sorry, I'm. Can you all hear me still?
Redacted.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm still working on my audio, but basically to answer your questions quickly, am I part of New York DSA? No, I just moved here. Have I had experience with LA DSA? Yes, more on that later. How did I get invited to this party? They're down the street from me and making noise, so I'm making myself invited.
Nice. That's how you do it.
That's how you fucking do it. And
it literally is.
I mean, this
like,
is just
when we
I've
host,
only
when we host
ever
DSA
seen your content
Doesn't even go here.
syndicated on this space. So it's nice to finally see you live and meet you. And I just want to give you this moment to have the floor while you're walking to this party.
I was trying to say, like, it literally is how you do it, because like when we run DSA events here in Virginia and also back in Louisiana, like they're pretty much open invitation.
If you just show up anywhere and you act like a normal human being, you're probably going to be welcome wherever you go. NBC News projects that Democrats will retain control of Pennsylvania's Supreme Court, which is good.
That is very good.
Apparently, no, I'm not going to even bother with that one. Never mind. Oh. Trump accuses Mickey Sherrill and Abigail Spanberger of being transgender for everybody. Again.
Transgender for everybody.
Great. Thank goodness.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm for transgender for everybody. Let's go. Why not? Fuck it. I
like-
want to take whatever
I'm
makes
doing
them
Obama
the
voice.
most mad, and then I want to make that my platform.
Just
doing
real quick.
Obama voice.
Because
Hold
that's
on.
how they want.
If
I
you
want-
like your transgender, you can keep it.
I want to give Dan a chance to talk. When we talk, it cancels him out, and he can't see the private chat, so he's missing out on some behind-the-scenes content. So, Dan, by all means, if you want to just cook for a minute or two, we're here for it. No pressure. We can keep talking, but you know, you're on. You know, you're ground zero, right? What's going on?
Yeah, I may have worked out my audio now. Does it work?
Yes.
It's not echoing.
Sounds good.
Okay, awesome. Did you hear my original responses? I to be fair,
Yeah.
this is a rare, uncharacteristic Dan moment where y'all can banter some more because I'm still about
Yeah,
to hit
usually
the
you
corner.
can't even do that usually.
Yeah. So, Forrest knows. Christina also knows. And so does
Yeah.
Letterhack and anyone else who's seen my stuff. But yeah, I will get a better microphone set up slightly once I'm like properly in the zone. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, my experience, like, I just moved here. I actually
Lost you. You muted yourself there, Dan.
Oh,
You
no.
muted yourself, Dan.
Oh no.
You owned yourself.
Uh-oh.
Signal.
okay.
Yeah, you're
How about
back,
this?
you're
How about this? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just have to keep my secondary throwback. That's awesome. So yeah, I actually voted by mail with my California registration for Prop 50. So big no dog in this fight. But you know,
Well,
top
welcome to
line.
New
I
York.
mean, he's gonna beat me, mayor, no matter who.
Welcome to New York and welcome to the new
Hey, I'm gonna
caliphate.
be the mayor. Let me
Forrest,
be the mayor.
Forrest, you and I both know the chief of NYPD is going to be my mayor. Zoran's going to be there for the ride. So,
All right, yeah.
Tish.
like, you know, times change, values
I
don't.
was-
That's New York City.
I was very bummed out when he was like, "I'm gonna keep Tish." That's the same thing Cuomo said he was gonna do. Oh, back up to 50.
Back up to
That's
50.
All right.
Yeah.
Now we're at
Has anyone else
69%.
besides-
I want Fox to
Has anyone
call
else
it
besides
and
this-
start drinking.
Sorry.
Yes.
Well, remember the last time Fox called for a Democrat, right? That guy lost his job, didn't he?
Mm. And then they made a
So
whole
I would
secession.
imagine
they made a whole
that-
secession season about it.
Yeah, they made a
Or
TV
they-
program, right? I would
Yeah.
imagine that those guys are going to probably be very, very, very
You
careful.
guys need
with
to
their-
watch Succession if you
their
haven't seen
prediction.
it, by the way.
Oh my God. No
not.
Forrest is gonna go nuts.
They made a whole season about Fox News basically calling like trying to steal an election.
They called
by
it.
calling
They called it for Biden, right? That was what it was. They called it for Biden, and then the dude who called it for Biden in Arizona lost his job. If I remember
Yeah,
that,
my uncle
that
stopped watching
factoid
Fox News
correctly.
after that.
I voted for Zoran Mamdani today for Charlie Kirk. That's what he would have wanted.
Jeez. By the
Can we-
way, some of your go ahead.
Can we
sorry.
watch Fox call it for New Jersey and just see how
Yeah.
disappointed they are?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
let's do it.
important for me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I love disappointment.
Let's do it.
All right, we are ready. Projection time. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Congresswoman Mikey Sherrill will, in fact, become the next Democratic governor of New Jersey. Now, Sherrill defeats Republican Jack Ciattarelli.
He said Ciattarelli.
The GOP had hoped that Ciattarelli.
That's the
could
third
deliver
time
an
he's
upset
run and lost
after
for
a
that
very
that-
close
that
loss
position,
4
right?
years ago.
Rip
All right, we are ready. Projection time.
They're just trying to be very casual, right, Dan? Everyone's trying to be very casual, like
They're
not
trying to-
appalled.
Yeah, Fox News on a election loss night. Honestly, pornography is selling it too well because that implies it's like a good watch. It's just like it's like watching from the view of the cuck chair, but you're not seeing any of the action. You're just watching the cuck.
I'm telling you guys, you're never getting a real election again. This embarrassed the shit out of the fascists in charge. You think they're ever gonna let you do this again?
They
own the voting machines. They bought Dominion. They had them
they
settle
bought-
billion-dollar defamation suits.
And they renamed it too, right?
Yep. Yep.
They got rid of Dominion. It was like some right winger or something who bought it.
Oh
Yeah, it was a right winger. They had the
Yeah,
the
it was a-
defamation suits against like billion-dollar ones, like Rudy
Yeah.
Giuliani.
I gotta
there
say,
was another guy.
I think we're in the
Another
dark
guy?
woke era. If Jay Jones can win, considering what he said about
No, we are in the
Republicans,
dark woke era.
we're in
Christina,
dark
you are
woke
right.
era. Like, I'm ready. Let's go, man.
All hail to our dark
What was
mother
that?
Jennifer Welch.
All right, NBC is now projecting Mamdani. So
All right. Well,
yeah,
now we're really getting to it.
I'm ready.
60.2.
I'm ready to go visit the new Caliphate city. You know?
Fox is saying right now, Fox is saying the Democrats are going to spin this as a referendum on Trump. These are all blue states.
Yep.
Literally, like,
Oh,
41
pobrecito.
plus Trump
whatever.
places.
Can I get my boy?
It was
my
it was
favorite
like
boy
what
in
you
the
said
whole world?
earlier.
My favorite boy in
Yeah.
the whole world at the board, Steve Kornacki, folks.
Yeah.
Here. I think it's no
Is he
way
wearing
as well.
khakis?
In
No,
our
he's
exit
not. He's
poll,
wearing grape
they
pants.
asked folks if it was just
No
a
khaki
two-person
Kornacki.
race. Cuomo
Wow,
versus
no-
Mamdani,
oh,
and
wow.
it was basically dead even in our exit poll there. So
That's usually
I mean,
bad.
Sliwa is
campaign,
peeling
you
off.
see this consolidation. One thing you're probably thinking of is
His
geez,
voters-
they got
his voters
Eric
got
Adams,
Oh,
they
yeah.
gotta drop out and
His
get
bodies
behind
in the
Cuomo.
damn
What if they could have actually gotten Curtis Sliwa out of this race and gotten full consolidation? This thing might be. would
Zoran
be, in fact,
Mamdani
a
wins
real
the New York
nail-biter
City
right now.
mayoral.
Just, one final point: as we watch the final
Is
results come in,
official.
with Cuomo
Official.
losing,
Over.
That's the
It's
NBC
official.
projection, and that's also what Decision
New York
Desk is
Times.
doing.
Generation
Yep.
goes back decades. I should
It's
say.
over. Race called by the Associated Press and the New York Times. Zoran Mamdani, a Democrat, wins the New York City mayoral race.
You won, baby.
Yeah.
Now we're,
I hope you guys are.
we're on
you
the
guys are
lookout
ready-
for
ready for the Caliphate.
Cuomo conceding.
Woke Sharia laws.
Right.
coming.
Yeah, welcome
Hey,
to
who's the first
Sharia law.
person-
Here it is.
Who's the first person
New
that is
and Poly Market. How soon till he concedes? Because I don't give it till tonight. I don't think it's tonight, honestly.
who is the first person that is going to say the Shahada on the space?
You just yeah, so that's good news. We can wake up tomorrow ready to fight, but not depressed, or not as depressed. A little bit
I
less
love-
depressed. We can.
I
we
love
can fight
having an
that.
election night where I don't want to kill myself. Like, it's great. It's a great feeling.
Yeah, we need more candidates like this.
More of this.
75% now the votes are in, 50.4% by
How big is the lead gonna be?
41.3%. So yeah, we need more candidates like this that inspire people to run campaigns like this and who are fighting for affordability despite constant and unfair biased criticism from all sides in the regular media, both parties. I don't think Chuck Schumer ever officially, I didn't really watch the news today. I was totally distracted, but did he ever endorse him? So anyway, this is a
No.
big deal.
No,
This
he
is a
didn't.
Big deal.
Basically,
By the
shadow
way,
him.
Alan Dershowitz says he will blow his brains out on live TV if Zoran
Oh my
Mamdani
God.
becomes New York City
Well,
mayor.
Pay up,
Guys.
bitch.
Is it gonna happen, or
Hey,
is it
up,
No,
gonna
we
bitch.
can play.
Oh,
We can
oh,
play that.
oh,
No one else can. I
So,
will say one take to your point, what you said, Matt, really
Yeah.
fast before I after this.
Please.
I'm gonna dip really fast. I'll get set up. Everyone else get their takes in. Then I'm gonna start doing Dan on the street. But I'll just do my look in right here. The only thing I disagree with you on and I can hear the cheers of the Zoran thing all the way away from me. So that's a vibe.
That's
But
so cool.
All I'm gonna say is, ever since Zoran won in the primary, I've been screaming from the rooftops, mostly because I hate celebrity worship, and I've been seeing that a lot on the left with Zoran specifically.
Yeah.
Some of it justified, some of it not. Is that there are 1,000 Zoran Mamdanis right now, and that Zoran did not come out of nowhere. There's been Run for Something, there's been DSA, there's been a bunch of groups who have put up the infrastructure with a lot of L's, mind you, a lot of L's. But like, that's the way politics works. You're gonna have to rack up a lot of L's to get a really sweet W, and that W helps you move forward. So like, I know these like flash in the pan type figures are like amazing to watch and follow, and they're fun on TV, but the real work is Omar Fateh up in Minneapolis. It's
right, exactly, right.
Yeah, it is. I'm forgetting my homeboy, but it's people out in Los Angeles, it's people out in Portland, it's Count Abu Ghazaleh in Chicago, right? Like, we have 1,000 Zoran Mamdanis already, all across the country. It's now our turn to actually start, showing up for them, supporting them, give that attention. I don't think we're not doing that. I'm just saying that's my call.
1,000 Zoran Mamdanis bloom.
Donovan McKinney in Michigan,
on that
Angela
point,
Gonzalez Torres in California, Justin Pearson in Tennessee, Corey Bush in Missouri.
Shout out to Kenneth Mejia in Los Angeles. That's what I was forgetting. Kenneth Mejia, the comptroller for Los Angeles. He's going to do big things.
Don't forget also my two most recent guests on Good Morning Comrade, Conrad Cable, who's running against Mike Johnson in Shreveport, Louisiana, and also Lauren Jewett, my friend, who is running in Jefferson Parish, Louisiana, against Steve Scalise. Like those kinds of people that you're talking about. People that are really entrenched, fighting long shot battles against deeply entrenched incumbents in enemy territory.
So something funny happened at Cuomo's election event just
What,
now.
did he kill himself?
Streamer Hassan Piker appears on live news at the Cuomo election event as "Take on Me" by Aha plays.
He was crying.
Do you think Cuomo's going to try to challenge the results?
That's what I'm saying. Keep your ears out for that tonight. I want to hear. I want to hear a concession, like I'm done, or
so. I don't know if Cuomo's going to concede, but the numbers are looking to the point where I'm not sure if I can say this legally or not, but you can only contest results if they're within a certain margin of victory in most states and most jurisdictions, right?
Yeah.
So in the court of public opinion, in the court of public opinion, if you lost by 10 points, that's a spanking as an 8-year-old boy who like did something wrong in class, right? Like
it's a shellacking.
That's in LA we call that a mollywop. That's right. That's it. We're done.
That's with the belt.
50%, by the way. It's back up to Zoran getting 50%.
Yeah,
right now.
50.4.
And my super last thing. Okay, now I've gotten into the juice now, so I gotta calm down. But my super last thing is, because we're talking about the numbers, whatever number Zoran Mamdani gets is that much better of a mandate. If he squeezes out by 5 points, it's like, okay, you can rally around some tepid, scared, liberals and centrists. But he wins by 10 points. That's what I like to call belt to ass politics. That's when Zoran Mamdani gets a mandate. And
Party
unlike Obama, who was like, oh, let's see what Citigroup has to say. I think Zoran Mamdani, or at least I have a little bit of hope that Zoran Mamdani is a better applier of belt to ass politics than Barack Obama was. At least the time needed. The time needs it right now.
Yeah.
I think I have some hope that he'll be better than Bernie. Bernie has not been very, I don't know, but very, very strong on like a lot of stuff. Like I feel like Zoran has a better chance. Well, also it's New York, obviously, rather than
Zoran will definitely do better than Obama. On that point, I'll make we forget how insane Obama actually was. Obama believed that like your entire life and your afterlife was predetermined at birth. Like he was a Calvinist. He like whether you go to heaven or hell was predetermined. And that's the stuff that this man believed. He wasn't.
Mom dated a Calvinist.
He wasn't on our side.
People are weird.
Look, on the subject of Christianity, my hot take is yes, the Catholic Church has issues, but they are a containment field for more insane and weirder variants. Like we have issues with the Catholics. and we'll deal with those. But without
We
the
got
Catholics,
issues with the
then we get
Catholics.
Mormons, we get Jehovah's Witnesses, we get Scientologists and Pentecostals and like all kinds of like nonsense that are not Christianity for one. By the way, like people also forget that Jesus was the first communist. The closest this planet ever got to real communism was immediately after Jesus died, when his disciples went and sold all their stuff and
No,
built
but
a commune like he
they can
wanted them to.
easily tell you that he's not, because there's the Book of Romans and Thessalonians that come into things that totally contradict the commie stuff that happened in Matthew. And no, trust me.
You know, like the brown guy who got arrested by the state's enforcers and killed by the police for advocating for, I don't know, like the end of private property and being nice to like.
What are you talking about? He did that for
foreigners.
he did that for capitalism. What are you talking about? He died for
Exactly.
not yours.
Oh wait, but was he brown?
He died not for our sins, but for our pocketbook.
Yeah, he was the very
We had
first.
the creator of Veggie Tales come out and say it's the only version of Jesus.
The one good thing I got as a kid.
It's like if your only thought of
Classic.
Jesus is the mouth swords Jesus, like if he's like I don't know One Piece ass mouth sword Jesus, then you're missing the point of more than just Christianity.
Okay. Look, I don't know how long we're gonna go for. We don't have a cutoff tonight. There's no other show after this. It's just us. So but I do want to make sure, because we've had people dip out and they didn't get the chance to say, you know, here's how you can follow me. I want you all to know we're putting that in the description of this, and it's been in the live chat all night, which maybe you've seen. But
shout out to
at any time, if you need to leave, let us know in the private chat. Wave your hands. Promote yourself. Don't do so without, you know, first doing that. So anyway, we'll be back.
Wait, but like you just don't care.
Dan will be back, but you know, it
Just
was
do
a great
this.
night. Let me circle back on my question from before, you know, a few hours ago. Is this a bellwether? Are people gonna be like, oh shit, we're back, baby? And what's
a
2026 look like now? Jeff?
I wanna say, like, whether or not it's a bellwether. Whether or not it's a bellwether is, I think, less important than proof of concept that this is possible, that victory is possible, even if it's in, as the haters are gonna say, crazy New York or whatever the fuck. This is essentially a way to establish, because you know that every motherfucking Democrat that exists in the world, it's going to be the most annoying election next year that you've ever seen, because they're all going to try and copy what Zoran is doing from the social media side, but they're going to try and do it with like abundance. They're going to try and like go like hitting up clubs and like talking to like DJs
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
So
at 1
Ezra
a.m.
Klein's gonna be on
You're gonna see
everything
fucking,
now.
Like you're gonna see fucking like Alyssa Slotkin doing that shit. It's gonna be so. But like
apparently
but-
Chris Cuomo called it for Zoran.
Let's check out Zoran's
So,
video here. He put out.
I guess
6
my point
minutes
is like be ready to tank some cringe before you
Yeah.
start. You know, be ready to tank a lot of
Yeah, no, the
cringe.
crash out for this is going to be phenomenal.
For
Be ready to tank a lot of cringe from like Democrats over the next year, because they're going to try and
You
like,
want
put
the
this
cringe?
together.
You can't handle the cringe.
They're gonna reframe
Can I just
Right.
say, like,
Play
the
this video
Democrats
real
that-
quick. Just play this 10 seconds.
The next and last stop is City Hall.
That's great.
Yeah, baby.
Love it. Yeah. But as I was saying, like be
All right,
ready
that
to
was
tank
cool.
cringe from the Democrats for like what they're going to try and do to copy this. But at the exact same time, I do
Gosh,
think
this guy
it's
excited.
super important to find the people that are running on the same platform as Zoran, and
Yes.
find ways to get with your organization and construct what these fucking losers can't do, is construct a door knocking apparatus that can hit. How many doors did they hit this past weekend? Hundreds of thousands. Like that's what's going to win it. That's
How about you
it's
do
not
that,
the
but
abundant.
not for an election? Do that for do it yourself. Build
That'd be
the
cool.
systems
Yeah,
that
that'd be
need
great.
to be built.
Like
That's
what?
that's a
That's
great.
the
I think that's a great point. No, seriously, because that's how you get the message out there consistently. You know, and that's how you build a foundation for what it is that we're trying to say, and how
It's
what
the
it is
right
what we want is just try to make people's lives better. You know, like that's it.
Yeah.
You know,
People say, "Is there an election?" You go, "Nope."
Parallel, so
Yeah,
that
no,
people can
seriously,
see
like-
both. You got to build that parallel system so that they can see the one that's broken and the one that's not, and then the difference
Agreed.
between them. They need to visualize it themselves.
I mean,
The
I
only-
think to a large
the
degree,
only
that's
issue
what
I have
we're
is the
trying to
door
do
knocking
here.
part, where it's like I live in a neighborhood that wouldn't really like a
if
non-election
you
year.
if you have some
But
like
how would you do
croissants,
it, Dr.
cookies,
Mark?
something, if you knock on someone's door and you
or
have
go to the
food that you're
supermarket, or
offering.
go to the mall, or go to the
I will-
farmer's market. You know, there's other ways of doing it than door knocking.
I will say this as a
Well, like,
professional door knocker, like
What
literally,
knockers, doctor?
but like,
Wait,
like
Jeff, professional door knocker question. Because I give this advice all the time, and I'm not a professional door knocker. Is it a good idea to maybe carry some like food, maybe some like cookies or stuff, and like offer? Because I think if you knock on someone's door and you have something to offer them that's like free food, they're much more likely to positively engage with you. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to touch anything, but like, is it dangerous to go and do something like that?
So I'm not knocking on any random door. I'm a union organizer. I go to people's houses to try and talk to them about organizing their workplace. And so, like, I think the people would be weirded out. They're weirded out that I'm even there. So, like, that's not really the case. But like, no, but I guess my point is though, like there does need to be something to that you're door knocking for, not just an abstract agenda. Like if you're, I'm, door knocking to organize to join the union, that's one thing. Going around and trying to get people to sign on for Medicare for all, but there needs to be something that you're communicating and sort of putting.
Well, like here's a thought, just like an example to put forward. Instead of calling the police, what you could do is you could create a group chat where everyone's address and phone number is like listed in a PDF, and this group chat is like a Article 5. Like any message in this group chat is essentially calling 911. Everyone show up at my house right the fuck now. Creating that system, because you can do that, like depending on where you are in your community, obviously, but like building parallel systems to the ones that exist that aren't controlled by the government, but work
I think that comes
through
after
the community.
I think that comes after community, like you need to be able to even like.
You need to build the trust first. Yeah.
You need to at least if you're going to be talking to your neighbors and like having cookouts and like you need to get there. Right now, our society is not fucking there. Right now,
Well, that's what I
nobody
mean.
knows
Like
their
to get there, you need to go talk to your neighbors. That's the way out of all of this. Is go and walk around your community. Go talk to the fire department. Make friends with the cops, even if you hate them. Doesn't matter. They don't have to know that. Like you're building safeties for yourself and your entire community, and you get them on board. When people around you see something that they agree with regularly, and it's not difficult for them to like engage with it, you'll just pull people naturally. But if you're already doing these things and it's visible, then you're far more likely to be able to go around your community and recruit more people.
I mean,
Just want to say it's official. CBC, the Canadian network, has now called it for Mamdani. So now that we've said it, it's done.
Yeah.
Can we
I will
make
say,
Dan
if
Green
you talk
bigger?
about building community, I can't disagree with you.
Hey, guys, I got some good news. Remember Alan Dershowitz says he would blow his brains out on live TV if Zohran Mamdani becomes New York City mayor. I would like to see that.
Yeah, I tweeted and said, I said, "Are you gonna?" I tweeted at him and said, "Are you gonna follow through, Mr. Mercy? Are you gonna follow through?"
Alex, check
Check.
Instagram picture I just sent.
I'm checking it. I'm checking.
One of these is a bit
I
old,
just
but
want to see Dan.
Yeah, I
want
just
to
saw
make Dan's
this.
screen big because he's out on the streets. And I want to get a man on the street.
I actually just saw that he can't have
Jesse
audio.
Waters, who?
Can we hear him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, there's it's funny. There's another TV interview happening behind me, so I'm trying to be more discreet about it.
You should shout out this space.
I want to.
Should run up and be like, "I just want to say."
hi to you really fast.
Just say you want to be on the internet.
Hi.
Just ask somebody. Yeah, nice. Here we go. Ask
Hey,
him a question.
what's your name? How you want to identify?
Just call me Jay. Hi.
Jay, you're here from Mamdani. I'm here from Mamdani. How you feel about the win?
Amazing. It was touch and go there for literally like 30 seconds, but the better man won. Yeah.
the Batman one you said, what did it feel like when you were in this watch party? I just came in a little bit late because I live down the street upstairs. I was like, I was invited, but I can hear the sound, so I'm invited. But yeah, what was it like in here when it was that touch and go moment?
Oh, I mean, like we were in line getting beers. we were all checking our phones, and we were like, and I mean, the spirit has been of triumph the entire night. So people have been just like behaving as if he already won, which again, given past history, it gets a little weird. So I was a little pessimistic for like maybe 30 seconds, but of course, I mean, the movement that he had was
Last two questions really quick, because I see you got a beer to enjoy. Did you work on the campaign at all? No worries.
I voted for him in the primary and here. Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't work for him, but you voted for him in the primary. Yeah. Better than me. I'm a carpetbagger from California, so they're all good. But I was going to ask, what are you most excited for from his platform, his agenda? And maybe if you have some time, what are you most like, I'm worried, like, what's your take?
Oh, it's going to be an uphill battle, but I think this is we have a amazingly charismatic, focused mayor who has, again, it's a people's movement. That's what Bernie ran on and everything. So hopefully it's not just him. I think he's going to inspire a lot of people to pick up grassroots movements, pick up take care of each other, and we'll see what happens. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's the institution he's assuming power to is built for people like Cuomo, and he's going to come in here and shake shit up. And I hope that these next 4 years are fruitful.
Me too, man. Thank you, Jay, so much for your time. This is on thisbase.tv. Check it out, YouTube.
For sure. Right. Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
Based.
Is he going to
Folks,
join the
that's how you do
DSA? You got to drop the DSA line in there too.
I mean, next time, right? That was pretty interesting. That's a thing I was. Go ahead.
No, I was just take it away.
No, I was just gonna say like a thing that's been sitting on my head as well has been, how does Zoran navigate the infamous New York City machine? And I'm glad that he spoke to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Just unrelated, but kind of related. I have a couple election related calls. 1 minute ago, Omar Fateh, now leading Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry in Minnesota.
Hey,
nice. Not called, leading still, not one.
Leading.
Funny. Andrew Cuomo said that he would move to Florida if Zoran Mamdani won in New York City. And Ron DeSantis said he was going to tariff anyone moving from Florida from New York to Florida by 100%.
You cannot do that. How do you tariff individual?
I don't know, but I wonder if Cuomo has to pay that 100% tariff.
Greg Abbott said the same thing for Texas.
He did indeed. They're having a reverse bidding war, actually. They've been going up in how much they're going to tariff people. We also have Mary Sheffield being elected as the mayor of Detroit, becoming the first woman to ever lead the city. She is also a brown woman, so fucking fantastic.
Hell yes. Speaking of Detroit, I just did a reaction to
Democrat
D12.
Aftab Pudaval winning in Cincinnati mayor election over Corey Bowman, half brother of JD Vance.
Oh shit!
Oh,
half brother.
Damn, dark here.
It'll be awkward at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, like, yo,
so, are we still in blue state territory, or are we still like, is this red state, purple states? Like, what are we doing here? How is that Fox spin going?
They're calling it all blue states, even though like Lakewood, New Jersey was plus 41 Trump in 2024, and
there's a lot of red counties in Jersey.
Well, speaking of Ron DeSantis,
County
you want to see a little
went
cope? You want to see a little cope?
Oh yes.
Let's do a little cope.
State of Florida, Governor Ron DeSantis, my governor.
Oh my God!
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm literally
Governor,
in tears. I'm having a hard time keeping a straight face. He's literally in tears. I have a really funny friends, and my funny friends are sending me. One is a meme of the Statue of Liberty, sitting down, smoking a cigarette.
So
F it, I'm going to move to Florida. The other one has a picture of Mamdani, and it says, Realtor of the Year in the state of Florida. It's cracking me up.
They're having so much fun.
Well, first, John, I'm glad you cleared up that you're not going to Ireland, because if it was a trade where Florida had to give up Hannity in exchange for Rosie O'Donnell, I would veto that trade on behalf of this free state of Florida. Don't you worry about that. Listen,
I'm grateful I have
I've
a good governor.
There you go.
I'm so
This
grateful.
is a guy,
for-
Mandani. He
I'm
wants to
grateful
take
for
down
having
Columbus
you.
statue. I've already said if they take that from Manhattan, we'll take it in Florida. Hey, if they want to put the Statue of Liberty in Lake Okeechobee, we'll get that done as well.
Nobody's ever
But I think he's going to
Like,
win.
they literally
Yeah,
live in a fantasy land.
You guys want to hear
Did
something
not
that'll fuck
understand
you
Ellis
up?
Island?
You guys want to hear something
do.
that'll fuck you up? And I hate that. DeSantis has kind of the same voice as Tom Hanks.
Okay, Christina, make your point. I need to make a point. I would take
Christina,
out.
I've definitely said that like 3
DW
times.
New Germany just called it from Mamdani too.
Okay, here's Dan responding to Christina.
Uh-oh. Dan, you're muted.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I was
back.
advocating for Christina to talk, actually, because she was
Oh.
getting spoken over.
Oh, I thought you had a
Thank you
new
for
one.
platforming a
Well,
woman.
thank you. Well, I knew Dan could vouch for me. But like, how can you move the Statue of Liberty to? I mean, the whole point of Statue of Liberty was like Ellis Island, its ties to New York, and like.
Yeah.
Remember when Matt Walsh said like 6 months ago that we should take the gay poem off the Statue of Liberty and send it back to the French?
Yeah.
Like,
real
we lost
quick.
the plot.
You're
Like,
tired,
we're in
you're
full
poor,
idiot. We're in full
you're-
idiocy in that point because, like, the thing. I'll say this really fast. One sentence. Yo, millionaire motherfuckers ain't gonna move to Florida because you're gonna be in Florida and you're gonna be like, this sucks. I've
Let
been
me-
Yes,
to
again,
11
okay.
Like,
fucking
real quick.
I
like,
wanted to have-
just
I wanted to have
everybody
more
needs to
than-
understand.
Texas.
Yeah.
Every
Real quick.
problem in America.
I got to dip out. The Cuomo watch party currently is very underwhelming, and they're playing "I Can't Believe You're in Love with Me" on repeat. I'm not kidding.
Probably Cuomo's getting drunk and he's dancing. Like,
Does Zateo copyright?
I
It's
so
like
want to
maybe
go
some-
over the CBC article that is announcing Mandami as the winner. It is ridiculous beyond belief.
what's going on?
Yes, it is.
What do
What
they
the
say
Canada does it say?
on the streets of Toronto?
The
right
campaign
now?
laid bare the Democratic Party's
I can-
generational and ideological divides that seek to
I can read
rehabilitate.
this. I can read this. It is so funny because, you know, the CBC is extremely biased for some reasons. But it goes over the first part is just, you know, okay, he's won. These are the things that he's going for, taxing the rich, and they'll use for this, da 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 da. And then it goes for down here. But not everyone embraced the 34-year-old
Yeah.
assemblyman. Mandami's past criticism of the city's police department and the Israeli government's military actions in Gaza, which he has called genocidal, have
Whoa.
unnerved some
Remember that the
centrists
New York
who
Police
see
Department-
him as a potential setback in their effort to broaden the party's national appeal. Some Jewish
Fucking good.
leaders have also seized on his refusal to support Israel as a Jewish state.
There's no such
calling
thing
him
as a
a
Jewish
danger to
Zionist.
Jews.
There's
While
no
Mandami-
such thing as a Jewish Zionist. You cannot be that.
While Mandami
It
has
is-
distanced himself from his past rhetoric on policing, some top New York Democrats remain concerned and have either been slow to endorse him or outright refused to. So he has also drawn the ire of U.S. President Donald Trump. Basically, more than half this article, in fact, like 3/4 of it, is just CBC
Red
saying
flags.
these are all the people who don't like him. And he's not a Zionist. How dare he?
They love
Calling
Again, you can't be
T-shirt.
Jewish
The
and
ingenuity of
Zionist.
New York getting T-shirts out there fast.
Yeah, a lot of
That shirt, I want it.
A lot of the places sell
I will
them.
say this,
They have
Alex. I
That's
did see
good.
that shirt. I saw that shirt this morning. I will
Yeah.
just say that, yeah.
That's good.
Ox
I
is
need
already
to
just
clip
talking
that.
about anti-Semitic. Your
Have you guys
optic
seen,
nerve is
uh,
anti-Semitic.
This,
Do we have
this-
another street interview?
This Zoran campaign
Oh,
video
yeah,
from
here.
the other night was really good. I really liked it. It's the difference between it's a couple minutes, but it's the difference between what it looked like when he went to Fordham Road in a year ago versus like
Hey,
that-
Dan, what's it like looking in that bar?
What's it like being muted?
Mute.
You're muted.
Still muted, my dog. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot.
I have
There we
three
go.
There it
more
is.
actually. So here I am. It's funny because I can hear my own feedback in my headphones, so I should have known that. Anyways, in Hausenstrusel, that was racist. Some German beer.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, what the hell? You're doing
As a
anti-German.
I take very much
racism?
offense.
Yeah, some of my best friends are German. But anyways, they're watching the
Yeah, that's what they
Hellgate
all
NYC feed. Hellgate is one of those like local,
Yeah, I love
projects. They're doing they're doing the live stream in there. Shout out to whoever hosts that. I unfortunately don't know. But yeah, I was going to see if anyone here. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. Anyone want to? You were just chatting the TV really fast. Will I do it again? Okay, really quick. I'm Dan from the internet from This Space TV. What can I call you by?
Toig is my name.
Toig. Irish.
Toig.
Oh.
I was hoping he was going to be German.
So.
Yeah.
My apologies. How are you feeling from this tonight here?
Absolutely elated. I can't even put into words the sort of excitement
God, I love the Irish.
I think is so palpable throughout the streets of the city tonight. It's not just
No
about
mustache.
because it's not just about a victory of a political candidate. It's emblematic of a complete transition away from a status quo in a city where the status quo never benefits the people outside of a small pocket of this city.
There's a lot of great talent in not just New York City, but also around the United States right now. Let's just say like around the world you're seeing. Like Ireland just had some great elections too, actually. Don't get me wrong. But what do you think this will mean for them? Like, is this like the shot in the arm that this coalition will need that's like left of center, showing the Democratic Party that, there is a broad coalition of people who want, at bare minimum, for Democrats to fight harder and for Republicans to not have the ability to destroy things they're doing right now? A little bit of a lead question, but go ahead.
So sorry, are you just trying to ask my general opinion about the current status quo?
Yeah, your general opinion about how you think the Zoran race and this victory now could influence and motivate, candidates across the country.
I'll first commence with my concerns. I think, really, I'm actually very concerned. I think that Mamdani is going to become a lightning bolt for the status quo and the right, if you want to call it. He represents a change in the shift in the current status quo, like I said. I believe that they're going to throw everything in their power at him to try to stop that and maintain it. And then they'll be able to stand back and say, oh, look, this, listening to the people, socialism thing doesn't work. And it's like, that's just one candidate, but they always look for just one excuse to try to rule out an entire movement and maintain the thing that predicates them, which is wealth and money. Am I hopeful? Yes, I'm really hopeful. I have to save myself from using a superlative there. I am incredibly hopeful. I think Mamdani represents a very simple thing. If you want to win in politics, listen to the people. When the majority of the people are struggling
Give this guy
with
a show.
basic needs, if you address those
Come on,
basic
good morning,
needs,
comrade.
Yeah.
they're all here for you. It's very simple. Listen to the people, go out in the streets, talk to the people in the deli carts, talk to the people on the corner of the bodega, talk to the lads sitting on the side of the road like asleep, talk to the people that are on their way to work. Listen to them, and they'll tell you how to get into power.
Then you will have to compromise with the powerful people. And that's a problem usually. That's what happens in politics. You have to compromise with the powerful people, the people who have the power, even if you listen to the people.
No.
At one
No
point,
compromise.
you get down. You see what I mean?
No, it's so true. It's so true.
So, how can the people give him the powers enough to not get compromised?
What? I'll let someone on my team ask a question, but I want to ask one thing for you. What does this asked about what this could do for other candidates? What do you think it could do for you, the group of people who were grouped up here? I mean, the Democratic Socialists in New York did a really good work, not just putting together some of these watch party events, but also the get out to vote efforts, all the different things. I'm not sure if you were involved in any of that. No worries if you weren't. I wasn't. But does this motivate you to do anything?
I think so. I think it motivates me incredibly so. I think now what it shows is it allows us to think, okay, if we do band together and become engaged civic citizens, we can achieve so much. But when we just sit at home and scroll in our like vegetative state from these things that are predisposed to control us, nothing really happens. You have to go back to basics. I have an amazing friend of mine whose mother's from the Upper West Side. She's a really old Jewish lady, and she's like an absolute weapon. And she's like, it's very simple. If you want to create change, get out in the streets and move. And I think sometimes our generation has forgotten that. And hopefully this will be a catalyst to begin.
Forrest, I bully you all the time, so I'll give you a question.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening to everyone's answers.
Damn it! Somebody give me a question.
Well,
I love the Irish.
What do you think about the governor race coming up next year and how it relates to Mamdani's ability to do what he wants to do? Stefanik.
I love that one. Okay, so there's an upcoming governor's race next year. I'm not sure if you paid much attention to that. It's a similar sort of situation where you have an establishment figure versus an opportunity for someone a la Mamdani, although more on the statewide level, to win. If you have any opinions about that, what do you think?
I'm afraid I'm not too well adept in that, so I don't want to speak to it as well. Like I said, I'm Irish.
Like that answer.
I've lived in the city for several years now, but unfortunately, my visa situation is meaning I'm having to leave, so I haven't been paying a huge amount to the future politics. But maybe if you broke it down a little bit more, I could answer a bit more. But
I think we just got to be more Irish. That's how we win.
Ask him about Zach Polanski and the Green Party.
And listen, that's how I believe.
Dan.
Unfortunately, I'm English, but I'm from Manchester, so I'm one of the good ones, I hope.
Ask him about Zach Polanski and the Green Party.
We don't hate the English people. We dislike the English as an institution. English people are wonderful people.
Just a reminder that there was no potato famine.
Yeah, no, big ups, Manchester. Big ups.
Thank you very much. What's his name again?
Tyke.
Of course, I cannot forget my name. So my best friend, Tyke.
Tyke, come on. Good morning, comrade.
Pleasure to meet you. Yes. And all my co-hosts are saying, like, you need your own show or something. So you got the voice, you got the passion. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking. I'll be right back.
I would love to have
Christina.
God, I forgot his name already.
Since I just heard the Irish accent, I can maintain this for all of 10 minutes.
Boy, I got me hat and I got my beer. I'm very ready for this.
That sounds very Australian.
We can talk about Zach Polanski and the Green Party because he's also bringing up a lot of energy over in the UK area.
You're still so Canadian.
I want to know about the Irish Nazi Party because that's a real thing.
One of the things I think we need to focus on is
right now they're.
I think one of the things we need to focus on.
Yeah, I was partying with them earlier, technically.
Is how are we going to manage some of the hate that's going to come? Especially if we start seeing some victories, there is going to be some intentional. And I think that you were mentioning this earlier. That we are going to see some purposeful spiking the football, if you will, or some ways that metaphorical bomb threats that are going to happen. And how are we as a movement going to be able to manage that and move beyond it? Because all they're going to try to
shortest opinion is do everything what the centrist Democrats haven't done, which is basically
do what the Republicans do, but to the Republicans.
Yes.
Just flip the script.
Within reason, I think you need to establish what does this look like?
Wait. Wasn't on the ballot.
Context matters, like to the person that you're talking
Trump
to,
was
the
better
situation that you're in.
Like,
of course, no, hold on, but that's a really important point. And I agree entirely with you there, Dan. You need to think about the context, the person you're talking to, where it's happening. Sometimes it's not as useful to just flip the script and act like a Republican to a Republican, but sometimes it is. You got to be able to judge these things. My best advice doesn't relate to any of that shit. My best advice is spend 15 minutes, ideally a day, but maybe a week, in a room alone with no input, no phone. Just sit there. Don't try and meditate. Just be uncomfortable for 15 minutes and practice doing that. I promise you're going to need it.
I mean, Trump's going to need it.
Wait, can I? Trump wasn't the only one on the ballot and shut down. were the only two reasons that Republicans lost tonight, according to pollsters.
Wait. So that's actually that's some
That's very funny.
ESPN
That's
Sports
breaking
Center
their
shit,
narrative.
because there was a betting pool that I want to say Politico was reporting on.
Oh God!
That everyone in the cabinet, like this is TMZ for politics, but like everyone in the Trump's cabinet was like, this shutdown is not going to last any more than 10 days because the Democrats are going to cave and they're going to their testicles are going to ascend into their lungs and they're not going to make a deal. And
there's
here we
historical
are
precedent
with the
for that.
Republicans getting, again, welcome to belt ass politics. You're seeing a route, and now Trump's angle, which is what the party is going to have to follow inherently because that's how the Republican Party goes, is that Republicans lost because of the shutdown, which is a great pivot for Trump to go, hey, wrap this shit up, buddy.
No way.
Like, this election is all
I need you all to understand,
Right,
even if the shutdown ends, that does not mean that you're getting your SNAP benefits back.
Oh, no. Let me be clear. You still have to deal with Democratic Party incompetence, and it's probably going to be like a means tested, get 25% of your SNAP benefits back in February of 2020. Yes, this is America, right? But
did you guys see that they're trying to do this thing
really fast?
where
The shutdown started with Trump saying, "Oh, the Democrats are going to completely fold over," and now this election is terrible for me. Please end the fucking shutdown at Republicans. That's we need to hit that pack. All right, we got Dick
Hit that
Cheney,
pack, baby.
Zoran Mamdani, Omar Fatah, and Trump crying.
No, censor.
I'm done.
No. Can't do that.
It's a meme.
Wait, is that not allowed to show?
You're allowed.
No,
I
there's a reason I have censored on my thumbnail.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Really? I show far worse than that on YouTube.
No,
and Twitch,
trust me.
every day.
I got a hit when
All right, Dan, did you just get
had
spotted?
originally. Yeah.
I have been spotted. Yes.
Nice.
Lightly.
Do we have a new interview? Let us know.
No, it was just a passerby. I'm extremely protective of people's privacy if don't want to be on camera.
Of course. We got some more cope if you guys want it.
Please.
I love cope.
Kellyanne
Oh,
Conway.
God.
Yo,
God,
daughter's
it's
partying at his Zoran.
He barely won.
I love
He won
MAGA
by a far
tears.
smaller margin than she did. She dragged him over, and now he should be a drag on her, because my goodness, we've got a socialist, anti-Semite, pro-Hamas.
Oh, jeez, please.
Pro-Hamas.
I'm
I mean, remember,
Jewish.
they called the
Like,
No King's Day protest a
I'm
Hamas
Jewish.
protest.
Stop with this anti-Semite bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Please.
Like, literally, it is anti-Semitic to say this thing.
Yes, it
Go on,
is.
because
I 100% agree with you.
Palestinians are Semitic,
Stop
right?
with
First
this.
off, hold on. Like, I really need to get this out because this shit is insane to me and it pisses me off. Palestinians are Semitic, and if you go look at the anthropological record, the historical record, the ancestors of the ancient Israeli Jews are the Palestinians that the ancestors of the European Jews that got Holocausted are now Holocausting.
Yep.
That's right.
But I
Being a
just feel
Zionist is anti-Semitic.
it's pretty funny how widespread the pro Hamas thing is. It's just the UN is Hamas. Every major news outlet from
Your
the
optic
BBC,
nerve is
the
anti-Semitic.
New York Times,
Bassem Youssef said
Washington
it best.
Post, they're Hamas. New York City is taken over by Hamas. It's just everybody's Hamas.
Wait, have you guys seen the Bassem Youssef clip? Because that's amazing.
Oh, apparently
Which
it's not
one?
looking good for Omar, Minneapolis.
Really?
Was that Christina?
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that one.
Yeah,
Omar
they weren't
Farka?
really. He didn't get enough help, in my opinion.
What? Wait.
Well,
So
they made,
what's Omar looking like right now?
Jacob, yeah, he's not doing well right now. But only 7% of votes are in.
Okay.
But it I don't know. They made the DFL or whatever, the Democratic Farmer Labor Party. They made them
Hey, rat fucked him.
yeah, they made the Democratic Farmer Labor Party in Minnesota reverse their endorsement of him.
Oh, right.
You know
I saw that.
You know who was a conspirator towards that, by the way? Everybody's favorite, Mike Walls. Boo.
You mean Tim Walz?
Yeah.
Tim.
Wrong. Yeah. No, he endorsed Jacob Frey right away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never been as big a fan of Tim Walz as everyone else is.
Like
the headlines
for
stop saying
a clip
Republicans
of,
weird, and
driving me
that was working.
I have a clip of AOC here.
Democrats from, of course, here in New York City, but New Jersey, Virginia, it appears to be a huge night for Democrats. What is the national story to you?
You know, I think what this night is starting and shaping up to represent is that Americans everywhere are not going to be scared. We will not be intimidated by an administration that is violating the rights and making life hard and unaffordable for every single American in this country. And we will send in a wave of Democrats that not bow to this administration, but stand up to this administration.
Folks,
Doing so in the interest
he's
of
running.
families, in the interest to make life affordable, housing affordable, and to stand for the
Good.
civil rights of all.
I mean, look.
Yeah, I hope
AOC
Chuck is.
AOC jumped on the Zoran train at like exactly the right time. Everyone was kind of hammering her at the time, but like she made maximum impact with her
maximum impact.
Yes, I agree with you completely, Forrest. But also, secondly, I was messing with my audio at that time. Did I just hear AOC say she's running?
No, I said
No,
it.
no. Jeff said it.
Okay.
Jeff said it. That would be news. That would be news.
You know,
I was like,
what's so
okay.
funny? You know how discussing film Twitter account announced Zoran's win? Queen of Katwa star Zoran Mamdani is projected to have won the election to become mayor of New York City.
I really liked the
Dude, Emma's apparently cooking right now.
Oh, is she?
Okay, turn it on.
Yeah,
I really like the Lupita Nyong'o.
Yeah, Sam's not even on mic right now. They got chair stream with Sam, but yeah, Emma's cooking.
Proactive. What are you going to do to address affordability?
Out of control, and now Republicans
We know prices
Hakeem
are out of
Jeffries,
control.
the man
They're
that
just
will save us
mirroring
all.
What the
And as a
Republicans
result of
did
that,
last
Tens
cycle.
of millions of people are about to experience dramatically increased premiums, copays, and deductibles.
Sam's taking a potty
Republicans
break,
can
I'm
bury their
assuming.
head in the sand.
Hey,
They
I might be
tried
joining
this
him in a
effort
minute.
in New Jersey already, across the Hudson River.
You're going
From
to
New York City,
the
it failed.
McGarry Report studio
Mikey
and you're gonna
Sherrill
pee
blew
too.
out all expectations.
Yeah, let me take a walk real fast.
No, I'm just gonna reverse Tim Pool.
The
and
only
Sam's
time I
in.
ever want to
We're
see
going to stay the course.
The
Hakeem Jeffries on
idea that
television.
Cheryl
that
should not have
matter
had a
for the
resounding
American people.
victory with
We
a
still
president
have
who has a
more victories
minus
to come
18
tonight because they're
approval
gonna get
rating.
blown out in California.
In
And
the
we're gonna take
first
back
year in
control of the
office,
House
it's
of
literally
Representatives.
unheard of. Has there ever
We
been a
need to
president
primary
in terms
Jeffries,
of the first year of his first
Altman,
term that has
Schumer,
had this low
Torres.
approval rating?
Why does
in the modern
every
history of
statement
the
by
American
Jeffrey
democratic
sounds like
experiment?
he's reading it off ChatGPT?
A good question for.
Yeah, another.
you guys are making a lot of money.
Forrest's point here. Yes, we need to absolutely. Now that Zoran is mayor, we need to focus on ousting Chuck Schumer.
Right now, the Kalshi like political betting site is estimating a 75% chance the U.S. Like the Dems take the House next year. You guys want to make a lot of money? Bet against that because they're not going to let you.
No, they
yeah.
will. They'll win.
I get a almost Sandy Lovas.
They're going to try. I agree with
anger
you. They're going to
towards
try and
betting
stop
websites.
elections.
I know. I'm being a little hyperbolic, but like, no, obviously,
We're gonna
end
fucking
point is
Andor this
vote
shit.
every chance you get, do everything you need to do, and expect them to do the worst possible thing.
And in between,
and when they don't
you
do the
build
worst possible
community.
thing, be happy. But
In
keep
between, you
expecting.
meet your neighbors, you talk to the
Exactly.
people, you go the store owners and clerks that you see regularly. You talk to everybody. You get everyone on board. Your coworkers, anyone you feel safe to talk to. Get them on board.
That's clear.
I also-
This is the important thing.
I
also
vote
have
Dan
to-
can be our Jesse Waters, and we gotta do like Dan on the streets or something.
I've been saying
Like,
this
we
for
gotta-
a year now. Impossible things are happening every day. Things that we could never have conceived of happening. Most of them are bad, but that doesn't mean we're in a era of fluidity. Anything you can do anything the fuck you want. You can make anything happen if you have
cool
enough
thing.
will. If you have
Willpower,
enough people,
baby.
Yep, you just have to put the effort in. You can make anything happen right now.
That's
Also-
look at that. Like anything was impossible. Everything. We just had a socialist win in the capital of capitalism as the mayor.
Also, by the way, everybody, I want everybody on this chat right now to take the time, go to dsausa.org/join. Join DSA. You got to do it now.
Join the SRA too, if you
If
can.
you
Join
don't
the
want
SRA.
to join DSA, you better join an org of some kind. Like
at the very least, check out the SRA.
Or at least join and be a member of WHIV, or Human
Yeah.
Rights and Social Justice Radio. At the end
I'm
of
a
the
member
month,
of both, so
yes, at the end of the
Doc,
month,
you and I really got to talk.
yeah, at the end of the month, whatever membership doesn't end up paying the bills, Dr. Derry has to pay the bills, and Mrs. Derry is very unhappy when Dr. Derry has to pay the bills at the end of the month.
you do not
But
want-
we are the voice of human rights, social justice, and progressive radio in New Orleans and in the Deep South. So
you do
I just
not
wanted to
want
put that
Mrs.
out
Derry
there.
upset with you either. I love you.
No,
Lot.
we do not want
Do not
Mrs.
let her
Derry
upset.
What upsets her most is when I refer to her as Mrs. Derry. So we'll stop doing that right now.
The one and only.
This is Miss Elliott. Yes.
We love Miss Elliott.
I love
indeed.
that Obama's congratulations to all Democratic candidates who won tonight. He doesn't name a single one of them.
Yeah, because
Really?
you have to throw down Zoran.
He's a wood.
And speaking of Zoran Mamdani, we got a little video from Eamon Hawk.
Have you ever
got
purchased
audio?
anything in a cannabis shop? And if so, what did you buy, Mr. Mamdani?
I have.
Oh God.
I have purchased marijuana at a legal cannabis shop.
Okay. Mr. Cuomo?
No.
Oh, whoa.
When I was shot 5 times, I've had Crohn's disease. I did use medical marijuana. Yes.
I am black. I am gay. I am disabled. I am a woman.
Andrew Cuomo is a creep, slapping fannies and killing grannies. Everybody likes Curtis Lee.
Slapping fannies, killing grannies.
You guys have all seen. I really fucking hate that. Like this happened a week into me like streaming or like producing like live for the first time. But his Jordan Peterson video, the 12 More Rules one that he did, Eamon Hawk, like scared the fuck out of me. And it was literally like a week or two into like live producing for Ben Burgess, and Ben was like, "Oh, watch this," and I was like sitting in my seat like.
Amen Animation. Shout out to that.
Are you telling me you don't like to watch my content? Does this mean that you are in fact evil? Do you know what mean means?
You sound like the Monarch from Venture Bros.
I mean, we currently have Stephen Miller, like our Goebbels, on Fox News talking about how they're facing against a party that hates and is racist and wants terrorism and wants destruction and death and joy.
Let's not.
Like,
I don't give a shit.
literally.
I'll be honest. Like, I don't care about like Fox is going to be seething and coping, and we're going to get enough of that for the next 365.
See, I take enjoyment.
Let's hold this.
I think we'll have a
I
lot
like
of
to see them suffer. I'm not a good person. I like seeing my enemies suffer.
Me too.
It makes me happy.
Yeah, don't worry. I love
that's the thing.
Magateers.
They're not suffering. It's like they are testing the waters. They're trying to figure out how this is going to be, which is why, I am contradicting myself for what I just said of like, let this.
I disagree. I think that everything is still pretty much on track for them. I think that they've already, like, the only thing that went away from their plan is, like, Mamdani winning, but I think the rest of it is still within the lines of their forward plan. Like, we are in the beginning of this. You guys don't understand. My personal belief is we've been in an active civil war since January 6, 2021.
Bro, they never stopped fighting in the 1800s.
Look, we never have. They're literally armed, getting ready to go and kill people. They actually already are, really. I mean, if you count ICE, considering
Since the Bundy Ranch,
all of those, Nazi protests all disappeared when ICE started showing up, and they kind of looked the same. They dressed the same. They're like, we know what this is. We've had literal ICE agents pull a gun and threaten to shoot a paramedic.
Politics going forward, to be sure, particularly in the
Blah,
near term.
blah, 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 blah.
This is all on track. We're still going in the same direction.
Thank you very much. We'll be back
bet.
to you in just a bit.
You bet. You were a very smart trish there.
in Brooklyn, where we
And
are
his
expecting
combo.
to see
Which is why
the
I'm like,
mayor-elect to speak.
Brett
on
Baer
this.
looking at
I'll
giant
bring
baby.
you that live when it
Crazy.
happens. Stick
I'm not
around
sure.
here on Fox
I'm not
News
sure DSA
election
is going to be
coverage,
the organization
Brett
to
Baer's
join.
like head is
If you are
scarily
living in
square.
New York. I'm not sure if DSA is going to be the organization to join if you are living in New York and you are concerned about ICE raids. Like, I'm sorry, but
Yeah. I
Los
agree.
Angeles and
They
Chicago
agree.
and Portland are the templates to follow when it comes to resisting ICE. I think
New York
DSA
will-
is a
like,
good,
now that
a
Mamdani's won.
decent political electoral organization.
if you're in New
I
York,
would say that DSA is more than just
you're an invasion right now. Like I'm not being like, look at Portland, look at Chicago, look at DC.
I'm having a good
LA.
time tonight, but like I am
New York
worried
is
about
the
that.
most prepared. New York is the hardest city for them. We're like the most prepared, the most organized, the most outspoken. If you are in New York and you are not in an get the fuck into a group because they're going to invade you. You are Ukraine right now. Like New York is currently Ukraine about to get invaded.
I'm nervous about it, but
Dan lose
it
audio?
makes me a little comfortable that they're earlier today they put out this and post how Zohran Mamdani's aloof wife Rama is secretly steered the campaign. Like they're just going for like, I don't know, misogyny. Well, that got you guys to
like can we be serious? Like they're gonna try and assassinate him.
Oh yeah, I know.
They're already talking about denaturalizing him.
Months ago, I've been saying, like, before the primary, I was like, yo, he better have good security, man. He better have good security. Sorry, Matt, you're on mute.
Want to thank everyone just real quick for watching tonight and for hanging out with us. This has been a great night. Every time I duck out, I sit back and listen. I'm really enjoying it. Dan, sensational contribution, just amazing. I don't know anyone else who's like live on the street right now in this space.
I do it for you, baby. I only do it for you, baby.
I owe you one again. So here's the thing. Dr. Derry, just amazing content as well. Please support all the people that you see on screen and who have been here tonight. I think we were at like 15 total. I don't know. It was wild. We are waiting to hear from Mamdani and waiting to hear from Cuomo at this point.
What about Eric Adams?
Yeah, well, and whoever else wants to chime in, but we'll be here.
I want to hear Silva.
Yeah,
yo, I'm looking at Hassan's stream. I know that guy that the team shirt that he's wearing. Oh my god, I know like people are hanging out with him at the Zohran victory party.
Yeah, Hassan looks like he's ready to get shot. I just saw a video of him hugging AOC. The man's like geared up.
He's
just
drunk
smart.
right now.
I mean, he is the one that they want to kill. Like the right wingers on the street, the Groypers, they want him.
Yeah, they want.
Yeah,
revenge.
but Groypers don't.
We need to normalize being able to talk about the violence in this country, like in a open, clear manner.
Groypers don't leave their mom's basement.
That's not true. That's not true. New York Times reported today 40% of DC Republican
that dude,
staffers
you see
identify
the guy
as
wearing the that guy right there? That's Tony Rosario. I know that fucking guy.
Like, Forrest, you're right about the Groypers like being losers, but I mean, like, 40% of Republican staffers in DC identify as Groypers right now, according to New York Times reporting today.
And they wish they lived in their mother's basement. They just have to be on site.
I'm sure they have similar politics, but I don't believe that.
Well, of course. The entire basis of like the right wing is built on sexual insecurity anyway. Like America's right wing from like 2000 onward is all black and brown people are gonna fuck my white wife.
And I mean, they are scared of this brown guy.
Let's go back to 1865.
That's Zoran's buddy.
America deserved 9/11, dude.
That's Zoran's buddy. We deserve 9/11. It's a disgrace to every life lost.
Again, I showed this on my
show,
stream.
Now Piker was just spotted at Zoran's event. Mamdani is wrong.
Saying, I live in New York. I have people who died on 9/11, and I don't give a fuck about 9/11. That was said in my stream by New Yorkers.
People are like, who is this Hassan Piker guy?
I think I've told some people on here know the story, but when those comments were made, I was Hassan's producer at TYT, and we were working on a special show for TYT members called Agitprop, Agitation Propaganda. And every single episode got us canceled. Like, we got canceled every single week for a month, and the culmination was when Hassan did an after show on his stream and did that America Deserved 9/11, Dan Crenshaw's eye hole, things of that nature. And so I remember having the right opinion about it back then, not to put myself in the back, but it was like whatever Marge Simpson said that one point of like, yeah, you're right, but you shouldn't have said it. In the scheduled apology that Jank and Loki I made Hassan do on air, which is what you can play of what he said at that time.
Yeah.
It pays off. We saw this stuff happening 5 years ago. We're like, let's plant this apology so that when it does come up again, we can say, look, we water under the bridge, water under the towers, if you will. Like, let's move on.
I mean, back in the day, that was smart. But like nowadays, I don't think that's the right move. First off, you don't even have to respond to their criticisms. Just call it AI and move on if you really don't feel like it. Because
you can say that now.
You're in charge here. They've created this world we live in, and we got to play by whatever rules exist. And the rules are,
but it was 2019.
You're an idiot. And I don't feel like answering you. I'm just gonna.
That was 2018, 2019, though.
I think that's what you're saying. Like,
yeah.
That was not the tactic you would do right now.
I don't want to coddle anymore.
Like, not afraid
the
to show
coddling is the issue.
Like, put that up. Yeah.
Like, Dan, when I talked about this before in school, when you went and learned about the Holocaust, they taught you that the Nazis used propaganda to they didn't teach you what the propaganda was, though, did they? They didn't show it to you as a child.
Big assumption, right? Because I'm not gonna relive the Plattner thing, but I realized that I had a really great education outside of this country because I knew what the Totenkopf was immediately. And the fact that most Americans don't know is how y'all dumbasses got here in this first place.
Yeah,
and that's the thing.
And also, by the way, sorry, not y'all dumbasses.
Americans,
the education system that Republicans
it's the education
I went
system's
to
issue
progressive
is
private
coddling.
schools and I didn't know what it was.
It's
seen
it's
Indiana
all
Jones
about,
a million times.
I don't want the kids to be traumatized too much.
Yes.
And so we just coddle until nothing. Like, for example, if we keep going on this rate, the genocide in Gaza happens. Even if we all acknowledge it, they will never show you. Like, I want children in school to see the concentration. I want to see I want them to see what I see on Twitter every day.
Yeah.
Even though it's fucking horrifying, even though it's traumatizing,
and
because you remember that.
While
you learn
they've
about
gone squishy back and forth, South Park is one of my guiding lights in life. And one of their big arguments against PC culture in the 90s was that it's a band-aid. Using nicer language, coddling people, like you're saying, is putting a band-aid on something and then not showing the actual wound, not showing what the fuck we're actually trying to make up for.
Like said, like a lot of parents are opting their kids out of learning about sex ed, and yet these kids are addicted to prescription drugs. They have STIs. They're getting pregnant. They're in and out of juvie.
Well, it's because these parents aren't even in reality. They're all addicts to the fucking the doom square, because everything is built on the addiction for profit industry, and we're all getting brainwashed constantly because we know how to do that.
Which is why our next
we've been doing this since the 70s.
It's why our next big unlock on the left, thank you for mentioning that, is how do we take on big tech? Because it's not just the thing that I've been talking about for a while, which is I want to hear you elaborate, but I don't think it's just a thing where we continue to exist on hey, continue watching this progressive lefty platform on Google.
No. You fight
or Amazon.
On their terms.
But I think I don't agree on fighting on their terms.
On their terms. First of all, I hate stocks and I think they're immoral. I think it should be illegal. You should, because you're smart enough to look at the news and understand what's going to happen, profit off of them. Get your money back and then use it. Other than that, you know what you could do? You know how a streamer, you can donate to a streamer if you have the time. You can set up an LLC as your stream, and instead of having them donate to you, they could buy stock in your LLC, which goes up when your stream does well, which means people who don't even watch you still buy it because it does well, which means not only are you profiting off of both your viewers and the non-viewers, you are creating a system that is taking money from the stock market while also playing in their field. You're flooding the zone. It's the Bannon strategy, but reversed.
Yeah.
That's not financial advice. I mean, I
don't take it as financial advice.
I think it means, I think, and
it's a
I don't need this to be a debate necessarily, but I know that strategy is going to work for a Hassan. It may work for Sam Cedar or Kyle Kalinske or Zateo.
Yep.
It's not going to work at scale. And I think that's the thing, is that building platforms and environments outside of these platforms is a long-term thing we need to focus on. But that's a little bit different from the politics.
We need platforms, yeah.
No,
that's
literally
a
my
huge
whole
thing.
model
I've
for my
talked
channel.
about that here. I even went and I had to speak to like politicians here, like my elected representatives, because every social media company is owned by the United States. You guys know Cyberwell? Because since October 7th, Cyberwell, the Israeli cybersecurity company, is using AI in every single social media to look for posts that they claim are anti-Semitic. Their definitions of anti-Semitism obviously do include some real anti-Semitism, but I see a lot more of those. 800 YouTube videos about the genocide got deleted this week, though, quietly. So, you know, like, we need a system that is not in, we need a parallel. In every single system that exists, you need to build a parallel one that is outside of it.
Okay, you're going to build a Google. Because that's what you need to do. If they can take down 800 videos, and we could put up 801, they're just going to take down 1600.
No, obviously. I mean, more so, like, think lower on the ground. Like, we're still too high. We got to build the foundation for it. You have to build the whole parallel system.
And this
essentially, I'm talking about functioning as if you're in, like, you're already in the society you want to be in, and then just building it. And sure, like, the society that you're in is going to try and stop you, and you deal with that while you continue to just work for the society that you want. You don't have to play, like, you should go vote, play their game, but their game is not the game. Their game is the distraction for you. The game is bigger than the game that you're allowed to see.
Yeah. Let's see AOC CNN.
Had these victories. I mean, is there room in the Democratic Party for both moderates like Mikey Sherrill and Abigail Spanberger and also Zoran Mamdani?
Boo, Spanberger.
It's not just a message.
Manhattan District Attorney who charged Trump won re-election.
Country. I think that Americans are appalled by what they are seeing coming out of this administration. They are appalled by the cowardice of Congress, by these Republican majorities in the House and in the Senate. I think that they are, they see Donald Trump now for who he is, which is a handmaiden to billionaires and a handmaiden to corporate interests that are making working class life impossible in America. And I think that they want to send fighters in every single pocket of this country to fight for working people, to make life affordable and safe for all. But had these victories, I mean, is there room in the Democratic Party?
The signs on the wall. Bill Ackman. Oh, wow. Congrats on the win to Zoran Mamdani. Now you have a big responsibility. If I can help NYC, just let me know what I can do.
Kill yourself.
Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Kill yourself, Bill Ackman.
By the way, guys, we got about 20 minutes until the Prop 50 thing starts popping up.
Ooh, okay.
Yo, did you know? Did you guys know that? You know, Rich Azzopardi, the guy that was like Cuomo's spokesman, the really weird looking guy that like jumps under every single.
The tall guy? Wait, the tall guy that was like attacking the impressionist.
He kind of looks. He's like kind of fat and he's bald and he looks like a toad a little bit.
No.
Okay. He's on.
That's me.
He's the guy that. No, he's the guy that every time Cuomo fucks up, he jumps into the thing and like does whatever. Like he does the. He's a spokesman. He went
damage control guy.
He went to SUNY New Paltz, where I live. He went there for college, same place I went to college. And
Riley Gaines, another college.
He's the worst person to go to.
Is very upset.
Okay. A lot of work to do to make sure midterms aren't a disaster.
Yeah, you might come in tied for fifth.
Wait, wasn't her husband deported? I need that, like, I need a clarification on that. Was she the one that she was married to a British dude who got deported?
No, I don't think so.
What a shame.
Okay. That was someone else.
She only got married like.
It was just another like blonde that works with Fox News that does a lot of anti trans shit.
She only got married like I guess she got married during when she got famous, but she got famous for being a loser. How are you gonna get famous for being a loser? And then getting mad.
Oh, this is America. Everyone does.
She wasn't a different kind of loser.
Also, my audio and my video just shut the bed, so I don't know if I definitely didn't hear anything.
We can still hear you.
But hey, Hank,
Dan, you should go. Dan, you should go to the.
You
should go to the Ben Burgess Zoran party and heckle him.
No thanks. I like sex.
Thank you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Dan.
Well, you can have sex with Ben Burgess.
Chiming in and being the man on the street.
I like that lyric where this is very niche, but I'm just gonna do it. And this is out of all respect to Ben Burgess. I like that recent lyric from Freddie Gibbs where he says he's gonna fuck academics' titties, as in DJ Academics.
You can't do that unless you go to the party.
Almost slipped on Ben Burgess, which you know what? No. Wait, he's a good guy. I saw Ben. We both went to Conan's Platonic Reversal show in LA, and that's the one time I've hung out with him.
I mean, he's honestly a more fun hang than you think.
Oh, he is absolutely. Yeah, no. He gets. I'm not a close enough friend with him, but I say the like nerd jokes and jest. Like he's a cool guy.
I was when I was producing on his show, I was like completely sober because it was COVID, and I was like, if I'm drinking right now, I'm gonna get fucking depressed. So I was sober for that whole period, and then
Howard, you're a coward. Is what you're trying to say.
I would be like the sober producer trying to help out, while Ben was just like housing fucking whiskey, and being like trying to debate people.
I think
you guessed some reaction from Matt Walsh.
Oh, here we go.
Just to recap the last 2 months.
Kill yourself.
Shot in the throat. Houses of Leftists spends weeks celebrating openly. Leftist militants, what? Take to the streets committing and calling for more violence. No King's rally? The grandma rally? Attorney General candidate for Virginia expresses his desire to
Yeah, it's honestly so cool.
Vote for him.
Remember,
You understand
Matt
your
Walsh
enemy.
is like a literal Nazi, by the way.
They're just focusing on this Jay Jones thing. And
They really want to try and make Jay Jones seem way cooler than he is.
Yeah, I know.
I assume that guy is a fucking nerd, and I would hate him. But like, it is pretty cool that he managed to text like, "I want to kill my opponent," and then he still won.
This is the ultimate, like, meme of like the guy at the party saying something. Everyone else was like, thumbs up. All right, like we're partying here in New York.
Yeah, well, whoever he was whoever he was texting was like, I'm not comfortable with this.
Yeah, Cuomo, it looks like Cuomo's conceding.
Oh, Cuomo's conceding where?
As a New Yorker,
He's conceding that he's a piece of shit.
And as a New Yorker, I am moving to Florida.
I don't think that was ever.
Yeah, he's going to have a concession speech in Boca Raton.
I'm just saying. I have his rally on Majority Report. He's conceding right now.
Oh, I got it.
Concede. Kill yourself.
Let's see it. Let's
All
see
right,
it.
I have to do this. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Can we get a concession speech?
Oh, hold on.
Who ads?
Ads.
As a New Yorker,
As a
New Yorker, I have ads, and as a New Yorker, I don't know. I started hating Cuomo.
Here we go. Here we go.
Folks are feeling like you didn't really put much effort into it. Could you just make it seem like you're really driven philosophy for the lectern? Listen, it's another 20 minutes.
Levels of yapping. You have us yapping
plus 20 minutes, and nobody's going to ask
over
for
Cuomo.
Nobody is covering this. They went to what? Crux? What is that?
Yeah, Crux Live.
They went to the Brooks
Go to
Brothers.
Florida, you fucking.
This is like what Trump said. Got the most votes, except for one guy.
We gotta get that man back on Moving Extravaganza.
2020.
Andrew Cuomo, come on, Movie Night Extravaganza.
When you came
He's
up with
bragging
a slogan,
on
vote for
getting
Cuomo, not
40%
the
on the
homo.
independent line. Incredible.
Go to Florida.
I got it.
As a New Yorker, I'm moving to Miami.
Better link in the private chat. Better link. Better link.
Gotcha. Better link in the private chat.
Tequila will.
Hear that, Alex?
Yep.
And we will not tolerate any behavior that fans the flames of anti-Semitism.
Oh, fuck off, dude. You only do Islamophobia. No anti-Semitism.
Every time.
Our strength,
our strength
is our unity.
What strength?
Black,
You just
white,
walked
brown,
away.
Christian, Muslim, Jewish, Buddhist. We are one. We are the
people
family
are-
of New York. We believe in interconnection and mutuality
equality.
and codependence.
You just said
and you
diversity
attack
is
one
the
of
weakness.
us, you attack all of us. That is what it means
Won't
to
you
be
quote
a New
Spider-Man to
Yorker.
me?
No one
Yes.
and nothing
Would you quote
will
Spider-Man
ever
to me?
divide us.
How dare you, sir?
And this campaign was necessary to make that point. A caution
What point?
flag that we are heading
no
down
Spider-Man
a
caught up in your head with an arm,
dangerous,
please.
dangerous road.
You lost.
Well, we made that point. And they heard us. And we will hold them to it.
No, you won't.
Also, my friends, feel proud because we accomplished the two important New York characteristics. We got up off the mat after the primary, and we made it a real race when the media had already commenced the coronation.
What a loser.
And feel proud because we fought our
Shouldn't
hearts
feel
out
proud.
and we left it all on the
Disappeared
field.
off the campaign trail for
He won Sanders so quickly.
Congratulations to
Somebody shouted Cuba.
Zoran Mandami.
Still saying
Somebody check on Deborah Messing.
No, that is not right. That is not right, and that is not us. That is not us. And as they start to transition to government, we will all help any way we can because we need our New York City government to work. We want it to work for all New Yorkers because our city is the greatest city in the world, and we will unite for New York City because we love New York City. And from the bottom of my heart,
he hates you.
I thank each and every one of you. I love you. For the
And I'm gonna
fight
have
you
fun
made,
with all of you.
for the soul that you showed, and the
145
example that you set. New York City heard us, and we will be the better for it. Thank you, and God bless you.
All right. Here's the thing.
And now
Here's
we
the
go
thing.
to Florida.
The thing that is crazy about that to me, more than anything, is that when that crowd started booing when he mentioned Zoran Mamdani's name, and he's like, "Oh, that's not us. That's not us." This is the motherfucker that was saying that Hassan Piker is responsible for saying we deserve 9/11 in New York City. He's saying the guy who had the AI video of Zoran. He made the videos of Zoran Mamdani the eating rice with his hands and letting criminals off the hook.
his beard.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh no!" When the people boo, when you mention his name, he's like, "That's not us. We're better than that, New York." It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
I never want to hear the words "I love you" from a sexual predator.
He wanted. No, the thing is, he wanted his John McCain moment where he.
Yes, he did.
He wanted his John McCain moment where he could be like, "No, he's not an Arab. He's a good man."
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
It's also the same like gaslighty BS that Biden did with running against Trump, calling him a fascist
It's
before
also
the election.
the same gaslighting BS that historically is Nazis do. You know.
Sorry, Dan.
Dan,
you
you
gonna
got
say something?
Yeah, sorry, I was just fraternizing with folks. I will just say
Have sex with those folks.
the person I was talking to wasn't trying to be on camera, but quick programming notes.
Yeah,
We are
sure.
10
You
minutes
got
until
lots of
polls
friends.
close in
They're just
California.
off screen. I get it.
10 minutes to polls close in California.
Polls close in California in 10 minutes. I hate seeing Van Jones' face on CNN.
That's
I
not us.
think
That's not us.
Sauron
That's
might
Chase.
start
That's
speaking
not
at the
us.
top of the hour. That's what I was getting a text about.
It is us
Sorry,
though.
say again?
Van Jones was a Maoist.
Sorry, Dan. Say again.
Zoran might start speaking at the top of the hour. That was a text I got.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
I'm not going to name my
Zoran,
sources.
Zoran,
but, you know.
get him on this
Yeah.
space. Where is this space show?
I will say there
my
are like
goal is
visible
to-
cheers anytime
my goal is to
the
get as
screen
drunk
in
and
this
obnoxious
place
as
shows
possible
the
now that he's won.
Zoran campaign team.
There are
everyone
visible
Apparently
cheers.
Mamdani's talking now.
For being so high.
Awesome.
That's funny.
Is there a video of Mamdani speaking right now?
No.
Apparently he is.
He's gonna be speaking soon-ish. Kitty.
Matt says he is.
Okay, let's
got a
run
link?
it.
You got a link, Matt?
Yeah, it's happening.
Where?
That's how you spell that.
I'm looking for it.
Here we go. I got a video.
We're
for
gonna start
Bloomberg.
singing here soon.
Sandy, who's your co-host?
I got it. Oh wait, hold on. Does
Lanier.
SMBC copyright? Yes, they do.
Lanier.
I didn't even notice until right now.
Whoa.
If you knew Babylon 5, you'll get the reference.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Wow,
orange
see,
ski.
oh, I love it. It's on Bloomberg TV. This is perfect.
Thank God.
It's perfect.
I have a PBS feed too, if you'd rather that.
No, I love the irony.
It's crazy because
It's been an ironic day, isn't it? I
Sorry, say
mean,
again?
we did the blue sweep. We won every race. Dick Cheney died. Rest in piss.
That was
on
crazy,
the same
though.
day that Dick
It was
Cheney
pretty
that
crazy.
was crazy.
This morning.
Yeah,
Dude, I woke up so happy.
I
feel
woke
bad
up
for
like this
Jake,
is
though.
already a good day. I was like, Zoran Mamdani could lose today and it would still be a good day.
So something in
And
Maine
most
happened.
importantly, Abigail Spanberger won.
And Mickey
So
Sherrill,
Maine
for me,
voters
most importantly for me.
rejected a
The
proposal
CIA.
that would force voter
The CIA
IDs
never
and
did.
tie
All right, hold on.
Wait, who rejected? Christina, who rejected that? The voter
Maine.
Maine, yeah.
Maine.
Sick.
Entire.
There's like the
absentee
EO
voting, right?
mandates it, but like that's gonna get into some issues between like state and federal law
And
when
that's what
we get
Biden was
there.
advocating for. That shows maybe.
You know,
a
like
little,
we could get rid of Citizens United, right? Like through the state level without having a constitutional convention.
Yeah,
like
David
you could just
Sirota's
make
been,
it.
Whoa.
Exactly.
Matching.
Like just like again,
That's a good
stop
looking dog.
playing by the game's rules. Beautiful, Sandy. Stop playing by the game's rules. Make your own. We're in this box, like you see the box that we're in. Break out of it.
It's a lovely.
I want to like She-Hulk out of my box and into one of the other boxes.
Did you,
That's
did
what
you
you're trying
guys
to
see
do
the
right
New
now.
York Post is cover
Dan.
for tomorrow?
No.
It says, on your marks, get set, go! Socialist Mandami wins race for mayor, the red apple, and it's him holding a hammer and sickle.
Hey, Rupert Murdoch, cool yourself. I feel like the only people,
yeah.
the only people that think I'm
Dem-
as funny as I do in my brain is Christina and Conan.
Yeah.
There it is. On
Yeah,
your mark.
Yeah,
Get set, go.
because we know Forrest enough.
I literally just have a podcast.
I love that so much.
It's
I
awesome.
just have a podcast to make you guys laugh.
Your audience is the other co-host.
Yeah, let's see. So
Right now we have a
ready
podium
to see
shot. Oh my god, I'm looking at it's like Trump is back. It's a podium shot.
Hot podium. Hot podium action.
Oh, yeah, we love these
Yeah.
hot podiums.
I gotta stand behind
I'm seeing a
Bernie
lot of-
podium. That's great.
I'm seeing stuff from like the regime, like Trump saying that there's going to be changes to the election system to maintain integrity. Stephen Miller talking about like changing the voting system. Like they're not going to cry
sure,
about this.
yeah.
They're gonna
They
rage
own
about this.
Dominion
Everything.
voting machines
Everything.
now.
Again,
Well, they were already doing it.
1,145 people in the United States have a combined net worth of $5.7 trillion, and they will grind you to dust and then snort it. These are the people that had a Gatsby party like a week ago.
Hate AI images, but this is approved.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a funny meme that this
Ethical
one.
AI is when it makes fun of the right. I didn't mind the Reagan video calling Trump a dipshit, so you know.
By the way,
Tom
Christina,
Kaczynski has
I
been
feel
going
like-
crazy
I
with
feel
these
like,
video names lately. Like it's been crazy. Like yesterday, I saw a video of him saying that like Joe Rogan gives sloppy topic to special needs billionaire Elon Musk or something like that. Like, goddamn, dog.
This is a topic that like is a bit too long for this, but like I need you all to like kind of imagine. We're all going to get affected by AI psychosis in one way or another. There's a story of a guy who knew for a fact that like this was a machine, an algorithm, and someone else like had built something on GitHub that could like create characters and personalities for the AI. And this person whose wife died and was like grieving knew that this wasn't real and just like made one, tried to like recreate his wife to get some closure. And he knew it the whole time, like the whole chat log. He's arguing with this thing that it's not real.
I'll
And the
just say
last
that's
message
weird.
he sends to it is like, "Fuck, I feel like you are here. I can't not say that you're not you because we're not. We're just animals.
Nah, there
You're
should have been a.
piece
Nah,
of
I'm
meat
sorry.
with
There should have been a
electricity in you."
therapist intervention there. Like I
No,
had
that's
a
fucking
loss this year, and I can tell you right
That is
now,
insane.
nah.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Therapy is not the way to go.
Go for it.
I am not for clanker
Blatantly say
therapy.
no.
But sorry, did you hear
No
about the one
clanker
guy?
therapy.
Did you hear about the one guy that he got convinced by AI that he made up a new type of math?
Yeah. Oh,
No.
So this guy,
That doesn't surprise me.
This guy
Did you guys know that
This is Terrence
OpenAI's
Howard?
new decision? OpenAI's new decision is that they're going to allow the model to create its own languages that we can't read so that it can be more efficient. That's fine if you're doing it on a local one, like your own only. Yeah, this is like the evilest, largest companies in the world just putting a black box in charge
I feel
of
like I need to
everything. Like, we
one-up
don't get to
Dan's
see what
glasses.
it's thinking. We don't know what it's doing.
There's this one guy that he was talking. I think it was ChatGPT, and he like was talking to it, and the ChatGPT was like, "Wow, no one's ever done this math before. You've made up a new math," and it like
Is this
confirmed
Terrence
in his
Howard?
brain. No,
It's the
yeah,
sycophancy
I mean,
thing.
it sounds like Terrence Howard, but this guy
Yeah.
got convinced. This guy got convinced by the AI that he made up a new kind of math, and it was just gibberish.
Wait,
and then
I mean, there was the
People
woman
also
who
don't know how to
fell in
use
love with
AI
her
properly.
You're telling me the
then-
failed
Yeah, there
iron
was
machine?
also a
Chatbot
woman that fell in
about
love
that
with her
fucking-
cat.
We are a piece of meat with electricity. We are dumb. Machines are intelligent. It is borderline magic. Think about the the Maha crowd. You know, the people who like RFK. Imagine them. They would look at this and think that this is godly magic. There is entire Christian cults that say that actually the way to Jesus is through AI. Like we are cultifying religion with technology now already.
AI is
real?
real.
No, that it's real. Like there's a whole church of it. Hold on.
Yeah, I know there is.
What?
But I'm saying it's haram.
Yeah, like, but that's the thing is, I mean, it is haram.
we need
Wasn't there an
we need,
anime that had that?
they need
Like Ghost in the Shell. Yeah,
they need
like the
a
famous
deal.
cyberpunk. There's actually 2 cyberpunk dystopias happening right now.
No,
Well,
Lazarus.
like
Lazarus had that.
Lazarus. Yeah, that's true. The East has like the neon lights Night City dystopia. Not, but like we have the dirty Night City dystopia. You know what I mean? Like they have.
Dan, are you in a grocery store?
They have like Tokyo with like the magic lights and everything. We have
They call them a
That's
bodega
the
in New York
two.
City. That's all in New
The
York City.
difference really being actually I can make this much clearer.
Not that you know
The
that.
East's dystopia is more Orwellian, where the West's dystopia is more Huxillian. We are
Bodegas aren't
dystopian by
grocery
like
stores. They're like
get everyone
grocery
addicted
stores.
to
They're
gooning
smaller.
and then control them that way.
Bodega.
I'm gonna read your book
Sandy
one day,
plugging her
Sandy, when
book
I have the
again.
money to buy it.
I agree. I agree. It looks very interesting. If you wanted to read about vampires,
I love vampires.
Yeah,
I
Dan
like
from the bodega.
Dan from the
Sandy's book
bodega.
available now. Sandy, where
I
is
like-
your book available? By the way,
I like
It's
the
on
idea
Amazon.
Of I like the idea of one person getting
Ebook
an
and
AI,
paperback.
getting an AI that just sends them dick pics, and it's like, but you don't even.
This
And
is the
they're
thing, we
pictures
need
of
to
the
make
AI.
those. Why don't we have 70% of accounts on Twitter are bots? Why are none of those our bots? Because most of those aren't even used to make posts. 50% of the bots on Twitter, which is 70% of the users, are used to comment, like, and boost engagement.
Every time I would tweet about Zoran or Cuomo, I get that city desk, whatever they
have,
do. From
have I sent you that
Canada.
article? Have I sent you that article?
Yeah, I remember reading about it, about
Because
that guy.
I've sent literally everybody that article. It's a Sikh guy that lives in Ottawa that made
Yeah.
both that one and Doge AI, the one that comments underneath everything.
Yep,
and,
yep.
And
Annoying.
somebody
You know
in
how many
Ottawa,
times-
somebody in Ottawa, where Sandy,
Who's a MAGA
country where
chief.
Sandy lives.
Yeah.
No, but someone in Ottawa, at the Ottawa Citizen or whatever, like that newspaper, like they actually managed to like take the creepiest pictures of that guy, and they're like, this is the guy, and he's like looking like dastardly or whatever, like with his computer, and they got like that nice blue lighting, so it looks like he's actual, like it looks like he's even more evil because of the lighting.
Yeah, he is so cooked. He's not handling it really well in the City Desk HQ, NYC, or even he also does the Doge AI governor.
I just said
account,
that.
too.
I just said that.
I know, but I'm just saying he's retweeting stuff right now.
Wait, let me
I'm glad he's-
wait. I'll send the thing where it has the picture of him. He's crazy looking.
Yeah.
Ottawa Citizen.
What? Oh God.
Again, like
staring
a
at
lot
this
of these
podium.
bots also end up being
Ottawa,
like,
the
I've
pretend
seen Twitter
capital of
posts-
Canada.
Yeah.
There's like
Wait, I just sent it.
Drew
I just sent it to
Pavlov,
the chat. I just
some
sent the.
Australian Nazi who used to be a liberal, was posting today, I will
That guy
not
was
be
never.
voting
That guy
for
was never a
Zoran
liberal.
Mamdani.
And his dad thinks he should
Like,
get
the
a
guy was
job.
never a liberal, yeah. He was always a Nazi. But he's a Nazi in Australia. He's not even American. I'm in Australia. I'm an American. Dude's just like, I'm not voting for Zoran Mamdani to rage bait.
It's so fucking funny though that he was written up in the Sydney Herald, and which is like, you know, it's like the New York Times.
This guy,
of
that
Australia.
guy, that guy's the one who won't leave the hell alone. Every time I tweet about Zoran or Cuomo.
They found
There's
pictures
a
of the
bunch of
guy.
them.
Like they took pictures of the guy where he looks dastardly. But yeah,
But I mean,
Sydney-
most of the bot
Sydney-
accounts are from Russia or India, or like it's gonna be interesting when we're able to label these
Russia and
accounts.
Israel primarily.
I was wondering what that was because I get those too. City deaths.
Yeah. No,
All
it's whenever you
the
type in,
bots on
when you
Twitter
type
are
in-
Russian, American, and Israeli.
It's whenever you type in Zoran, it automatically
Yeah.
responds.
I mean,
to
it's
you.
Elon. Elon owns it. He's gonna fucking
Well,
hand it out to
remember,
his
like
buddy.
Elon, Peter Thiel, Larry Ellison, Sam Altman-Fried. These are the gods. They're not even the kings.
Yeah,
Like they're
sorry,
above
he
the
wrote
government.
No,
They
they're
wrote
fucking
a,
dorks.
They
They are
I'm
dorks.
with Alex on that one. They're just a bunch of
Coming out.
dorks.
Is he coming?
I mean, they're literally just losers who didn't get bullied enough as a child. Which
Yes.
I was a nerd who got bullied as a child, and I believe this. They needed to get bullied more.
Me
But
too.
yeah, they
Someone needed to
they-
stuff like
Wait,
Thiel
were we
into a
all
locker.
bullied?
the Sydney Herald covered like a while back. They covered Drew Pavlov, and his dad was like, "I wish he would just get a job."
I wish he would
Oh.
just go
Hold
join
on.
the Russian
Tag him.
Federation so that an FPV
Tag
can take him.
in chat says Emma, Sam, and MR crew just left to go catch Mamdani's speech. So everyone, go spam in the MR Discord.
No, I mean,
say it,
MR.
say it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
hey,
all
watch-
though.
go to this
Watch
space.
this
We're
space.
live.
Went off air to
watching.
do it.
Oh, they're actually on air.
No, they're off air.
Prop
is what
50
I
has
said.
passed. Prop 50 has passed.
Hey!
Hey, Prop 50
Huh.
passed.
Congratulations, California.
Oh,
Dude,
Gavin
I
Newsom,
love-
Gavin
I
Newsom
love that,
dub. I can't believe we're thrilled for this.
I love
Wait.
that. I love that
Why
Gavin
is it
Newsom
saying
made
0-0?
Gavin Newsom
The
made that
one
like,
good
PSA
thing
or
Gavin
whatever
Newsom
about
has
Prop
ever
50.
done.
He made that PSA about Prop 50, and he had like AOC. He had like a bunch of like, you know, California politicians, but he didn't have Kamala Harris. So she made her own version of that commercial where she's just like, I want you guys to vote
You
on
guys
Prop
know that
50.
like internal Dems right now are planning to run Kamala again, right? With Buttigieg. Like that's the
whatever.
plan right now.
Booty
That is the
good.
official plan
Booty
right now.
good.
What happens
they
when
can
she
go
actually
fuck
gets primaried?
Yeah, like no,
not
literally,
gonna
we
work.
got
It's just not gonna
McKinsey,
Yeah.
we
not
got
gonna work
McKinsey,
anymore.
Buttigieg, and then loser Kamala. Like that's who they want to run again right now.
Visor, I hear the realism. I hear the hey, we're excited, but you know they're gonna
But we can
invade
have
New York.
fun.
They're gonna come get you. But I think like normal people, once normal people just start getting a whiff of like, oh shit, ICE is in my streets. What the fuck? We gotta fight this.
No,
Like
see, that's not how it works though. You get normalized to it and then you stop seeing it.
No, I understand. I understand.
I don't think that's
but,
true.
Like, I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's not true. At least in
It's
New
not
York,
black
It's
and
going
white.
too
It's not
fast.
black and white.
It's going too.
It is going
New
very
York,
fast, but
They
that's
need
the
to
other part of
strangle
it.
you
In New York,
slowly so you
New York,
don't
that's
feel
not
it.
true.
Now
New
you
York is
can.
never. New York is never. gonna be,
I
like,
disagree because
pro-right.
they're not doing
You're
what
in
like they're not
Australia.
trying to
You're
build
not,
the
like-
right the same way.
I live in New York. Like
Yeah, they're
they
trying to
still-
speed run it.
everybody every time ICE shows up, they still post like a ICE
No,
is
of course,
here.
of
Get
course.
people out of, like
I
they're
don't
not
mean this like
normalized
you know
to it.
like the people who are active. I mean like the average person generally
I'm saying the average
becomes
person.
normalized to things that they see. Even if the
The
things
av-
like
no, the
especially
average-
actually
the average
especially if
person
it's
at least-
uncomfortable to them.
The average person in New York is pretty alarmed.
New
by
York
it,
is better than
I would
most.
say.
We're not like
Yeah.
I didn't mean just New York. I meant all of America, really. New York is
No, I
much
feel
better
you.
prepared
Oh,
than the
yeah,
rest of
let's-
the
for
country.
making this event possible. Before I begin, let's give a big thank you to the venue
Is that-
staff
is that
who
his
have
campaign
made this
manager?
night such a celebration.
Ding dong.
It's not his aloof wife, you know that.
Zoran is about to
No,
join
it's
us
not
on
what-
stage, but before he
I'm
does,
pretty sure that's like
I want to
the.
say a few
pretty sure
quick
that's the one
words
from DSA
of
that was like his
reflection and
campaign
thanks,
manager.
and introduce a very special member of our team. So first, let's hear a round of applause for our day one endorsers, those who helped build this movement into what it's
Shout out to them, but I will say like
New York City DSA.
my counterpoint, like in defense of Forrest, what you were saying earlier, is that most people are not posting their activism, and that people are pissed about this ICE thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, I see people like
they're shouting PSA.
Normal people like the post their ICE is like
USA.
Oh, USA.
And Jewish Voice for Peace action.
Ooh, that's anti-Semitic, right?
And please give it up for our friends at the New York Working Families Party who have been such a leader in our long fight for an affordable, livable city. Now, do we have labor in the House?
You're going to be listening to that for a couple minutes, but you know, it's
We have stood
if you're listening,
shoulder
it's
to
worth
shoulder
listening
with our
to
brothers
who
and
are the
sisters
people
in
who are on the
organized
ground
labor.
floor of this, because this is going to be politics where the Working Families Party, Jewish Voice for Peace, that is going to be the coalition that Zoran brings into Gracie Mansion, the New York City governor's mansion,
And
when he's going to have to be fighting the NYPD machine, the organized crime machine, and yeah, everything that's coming at him. What he's going to be able to fight with are the Working Families Party, are all those coalitions who are there with him on the ground floor, and then beyond. That's why that's important.
I also want to thank our incredible campaign staff. You have sacrificed your social lives and your sleep schedules, and you have given so much to this movement. And then when Cuomo decided to get back into
Hey,
the race,
Christina, you're like,
dug
what
deep
sleep
and gave
schedule?
more.
I know, right?
I have been
Yep.
so honored
You're
to
comfortable floating
work
in
with
bed
you,
for the next
learn
week.
from you, and support you as you have faced unprecedented scrutiny and at times ugliness and threats from our opponents. You have built a historic campaign, so please give them all a round of applause.
Forgive me, Father, for I am living the fuck out.
And please join me in celebrating the person who has been Zoran's right hand from day one, whose deep commitment to our movement and care for our people has infused every part of this campaign from top to bottom, and without whom we would not be here tonight, El Biscard Church.
It's Zoran.
We have
Internet.
all been
Internet.
inspired by Zoran as a candidate.
I'm sorry,
but
the font
I
got
also
me.
want to speak to his strength as a person. He has led our team and this movement with grace,
Holy shit, Prop 50 won by
curiosity,
74%.
good humor, and thoughtfulness.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
And Trump's
That was
gonna
almost-
get that. Trump says he's gonna investigate that.
But he has truly risen
Yeah, I
above it
mean,
all to
they
give
are.
us hope. So please
All
join
of,
me in
all of
giving
this is getting
Zoran, our
investigated.
friend,
If you don't think that they're gonna cry like foul for literally everything,
Of course, but let him fucking cry.
CNN has Mamdani up
there are
over
too many supporters to name.
Cuomo by
So I wanna speak to everyone
150,000
directly.
votes.
Please
Let's
raise
fucking
your hand
go.
if you have given to this
Let's go
campaign,
mandate.
whether
Let's
that
go
is
mandate
time,
Mamdani.
labor,
Mandate Mamdani.
The mandate.
I like that.
I'm
Mandate
stealing it.
Mamdani.
I'm tweeting it right now.
creating art.
The mandate.
And if
I
you're
still
one of
think
the
we need
tens
to
of
run
thousands-
Clinton
Ma'am,
Clinton
dude.
28,
You're one of the tens
keeping
of
it in the
thousands of
family.
people who contributed to
Make
help you
Chelsea
with
the
us
House
tonight.
Speaker too.
This
Make
is
it
for
Clinton
you as
Clinton
well.
Clinton 28.
What are they doing?
The only
You
Chelsea I
have
want to hear
made
about is Chelsea
history.
Manning.
You set unreachable goals. And
I mean,
then exceeded
Chelsea Manning would be a better
believed in this
fucking
city and
Speaker of
believed
the
in
House.
each other.
I'll give you that one.
And
I
you
meant
achieved
Chelsea
something
Clinton,
that
but
people will speak of for decades to come.
She was
You led
Chelsea
with
Manning, I
kindness
believe, was a
and
canvasser
compassion.
for Zoran, by
And
the way.
most importantly, during a time
Really?
of despair
That's
and
awesome.
rising fascism, you decided
If you don't
to
know who
fight for
Chelsea
someone
Manning
that
is, by
you
the
don't
way,
know.
she
So
was a
thank
leaker
you.
who spent a lot of time in prison for leaking U.S. war crimes.
He's an American hero.
I think everybody knows Chelsea Manning.
Yeah.
One of the
Shout out to
toughest humans
WikiLeaks. Shout out
ever
to
existed.
the collateral damage
conversations
video.
with our neighbors.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Jason Shuv is a great idea. If we run Clinton and then we run George and Jeb as the Bush from the middle, we can spoil the vote for the Republicans.
It was the product of years of organizing
We need
and
Pete
leadership
Buttigieg to save us
development by
now.
New York City DSA.
There's- if the
Hakeem-
Snyder told me
sorry,
anything.
Hakeem Jeffries is the only man who can save us now.
Yo.
I couldn't even say it without laughing.
140,000
to be
more
led
votes
on
than
this campaign by someone who has been a part of this work from the beginning.
Damn.
Julia Salazar's
I just worry about all the hands Zoran has shaken and all the crowds he's been in for the last months, but especially last
How
week
is
or
that
so.
man's health still
Like
intact?
that, I hope he's vaccinated.
Or taught
I hope he has good
Sure is.
security because they're gonna try and
That too.
How do I
And
put this in a different way?
it's hard to
They're
vaccinate
gonna
against the
try
Second
and
Amendment.
Eastern Europe him.
And deeply committed to our movement. And I am sure she is backstage losing her mind.
I don't think Trump is confident enough to be a president.
To please join me in
Donald
giving
Trump.
her the
I don't think it has to. I don't think Trump's in charge of anything. Trump's just like there to break the republic. See, like my predictions on how this goes are far different than most, but I think that they're intentionally going to crash the economy and default on the
just
debt
go
by March
away,
next year.
You're not Zoran.
You're not Donnie. Bring me the Ayatollah.
Thank you.
Cheers for you by accident.
I don't.
Thank you,
I was kidding.
everyone. I'm Tasha, and I've had
Tasha Mondani.
I've had the honor of being the field director on this campaign. I first crossed paths with Zoran
Chairman
in
Zoran
2017 on a city council campaign for Kader El-Routine in Bay Ridge. Zoran was the paid canvas manager, and I was volunteering on the campaign as a member of New York City Democratic Socialists of America.
DSA getting the biggest pop for the night.
They really are.
That's because they are Latino.
That's why you got to go to dsausa.org/join right now. You're listening to the sound of my voice. Go to dsausa.org/join and join DSA.
A card carrying member, my man.
104,000.
DSA Chicago for life.
We love numbers. We love metrics.
I was New Orleans, and then now I'm DSA Richmond, Virginia. So
About what's behind those numbers.
I was the co-chair of
Every
New Orleans
number
chapter.
No shit.
is, in a way,
Yeah.
an act of bravery.
No offenses, very
Door
successful
knocking is
person.
not the easiest
Let's
thing.
move on.
Many, including myself, it takes a moment of
We
bravery
honestly would be better off with Robert
asking a
Baratheon
stranger
as the king.
something about their lives and sharing something about yours.
Hey, the only thing Robert did wrong was just get too drunk and get stabbed by a fucking boar.
Thousands of people.
I mean, like Robert knew that he hated his job. So.
Every time.
Yeah, but realistically, in Game of Thrones, he was the only character that really he didn't
It was
deserve
such a
it.
good show until it
Ned
wasn't.
Stark,
You know?
I wouldn't say Ned Stark deserved
I'm a
what he
book
got.
reader, so you know.
Ned Stark didn't necessarily deserve what he got, but boy, was he stupid.
He was very stupid.
Oh, well, yeah.
1000%, Jeff.
The thing is, like, it's the same issue that we have now. Everything that happened after he died could have been prevented by him, but he just didn't do it because he wanted to party. And what's happening right now? Our
Who
debt
amongst
is
us does not
our
just
debt is
party?
so high that we can't pay it off. Our credit rating globally got dropped. And what is the right doing? They're doing Great Gatsby shit. They're just partying because they know it can't last. And they're just trying to steal as much from you as possible until it all breaks.
For those who don't know, all of our canvases.
So
Good,
fun fact,
like,
earlier
bullfighters
today, Deborah
often
Blessing
make
was
bad
posting
leaders, Shane Dragon.
Donald Trump stuff on her Instagram.
Most led a shift every week, and some led a shift every week since December.
Libby Wiskowski, I would be surprised if they invaded Wisconsin next. They're gonna invade New York, I'm sure of it.
Welcoming new volunteers into our movement.
Good luck with that one.
Well, thank God that New Jersey
I'm
went
just saying,
blue, because if
Wisconsin's
New
kinda
Jersey went
spread
red,
out.
they would have been staging in Bergen County, and then just like checking the bridges, the tunnels, all of it.
Just let me
I mean,
believe
they're
that
bringing
Spider-Man's
that,
going to
like,
stop.
they're already kind of doing that in Chicago, but they're not doing checkpoints.
At this scale would not have
Yeah,
happened.
like if they won New Jersey, they would have done both in New York. It would have been much easier for New York, for them.
That leadership.
We actually just had a major court victory about them putting up any fences or like ordinances.
They're still
over
doing it.
Broadview.
They're ignoring the court orders. They've also been ignoring the court
They
orders
are,
about tear gas.
but now the cops are responding a little bit differently.
I'd like to defend myself a little bit in my comment. My comment about this person, very successful. Thank you
Very
for
sexist.
everything you did. Read the room, move on. You're not boring. It's just There's a lot more like exciting. You know what? And also, if I were them, I would be out here to shit memorized. I wouldn't be reading anything. I think you could very.
This is stalling. This is like a campaign stalling tactic.
You should be able to easily go out there and celebrate all the people that were involved without reading it. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
All right.
Just
I know
on
it's
the
harsh, but whatever.
The flock cameras, we already are having cases of people being wrongfully arrested because of things that the cops think that the flock cameras saw. Like wrongful arrests.
This to me is the wrongful arrest of election victory parties right here. I think that this. I'm just going to talk over it because
I'll turn her down.
Wait, dumb question. When does Zoran actually become mayor? Wait. This is somebody just kind of said in chat. When does he actually get sworn in?
Oh, it's like March.
January.
I'm just kidding. No, I don't know.
What?
See, because back in the day, they used to have to do it by horse, and it would take a lot longer. No.
Hey, I'm gullible. Don't do that.
Trying to illustrate the point that waiting for January for presidents is ridiculous.
It used to be March 4th, I think, right?
Really?
It
For
should be
real?
like 2 days.
Yeah.
For mayor, that's a good
Wait,
question.
you guys
I don't
aren't
know.
kidding about the March thing?
I was totally kidding. Yeah, I don't know.
God damn it!
No, I said it used to be. Back in the day, it used to be that they would take office in like March 4th.
No, immediately following the election. When does it hold on, sorry, I'm on the Wikipedia page.
This is what I'm saying. If you can't just go out there and be like, fucking A, I know exactly what I want to say.
Jan
like
first.
at this point,
Okay.
look at all the phone.
I mean, just do that anyway. You don't need to be exactly correct.
You can have it written down just in case.
January 1st.
Look at all the phones. That's such
There we go. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
It
so
looks like the
January
New York
1st. So
City
he's not even
skyline.
going to be mayor until next year.
It is January.
It's January 1st.
Pretty good, baby.
There he is.
Go on.
Oh, I thought he had something on his head. It would have been so funny if he got like an advertising logo tattooed on his forehead on this night.
Yeah, this is how he announces he's going corporate.
Nah, be a Nazi tattoo. Walk out with it.
That would be surprise.
This is my Colton Tom. Go run.
Thank you, my friends.
All right, Fred's a little strong. I'm a supporter. I don't know you.
Hey.
Hands
to yourself.
This evening. But as Eugene Debs once said,
Yeah, Eugene Debs.
Nice. Bottom up.
I can see the dawn of a better day for humanity.
Let's fucking go, dog.
Let's fucking go. You mess
Don't
with one of
mess
us, you
with
mess
the
with all of
zone.
us.
All right, Spider-Man.
That was a good movie too. Like for a movie about Israelis and Palestinians, that was
Yeah.
not that one.
Does not belong in their hands.
True.
Fingers
Underrated
bruised
Adam
from
Sandler.
lifting boxes on the warehouse floor.
Yo, he's talking about workers.
Calloused from delivery by candle
Yo, he's
bars.
talking about people that work for a
Knuckles
living.
scarred with kitchen burns. These are not hands that have been allowed to hold power. And yet, over the last 12 months, you have dared to reach for something greater.
Let me see those hands.
I'm so lived out right now.
We have grasped it.
Like
Enjoy
I
it.
said, forgive me.
Is he the
Father, for
youngest?
living the fuck out.
Is he the youngest mayor?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's pretty
see,
poor.
It's either
Don't cry
him
because it's
or
pulled over. Smile because it's happened.
You realize that New York mayorship matters that much to where like they make storylines in the Spider-Man about this?
Yeah, it's he's going to be because John Troy Mitchell is 3 months older than he is.
Zoran's
By
the
way,
youngest
John Troy Mitchell,
mayor.
lost re-election.
Oh
wanna
my
hear
God.
He joined World War I and then immediately crashed his plane and died.
Cool.
Fucking cook him! Cook him!
New York,
What?
tonight you have delivered a mandate for change.
Mandate Mamdani.
Mandate Mamdani.
Oh no, this sounds like Obama.
That's my
This
boy.
victory speech was bomb ass. I don't care who you are. I was there
We're
for
gonna
that.
we Barack the vote tonight.
Just don't appoint Timothy Geithner.
We
Oh, man,
Pokemon went to the
Barack
polls.
shirt, man.
I will be sworn in as the mayor of New York City.
That's awesome.
Fucking go.
Mandates.
And that is because of you.
Mandate for change.
So before I say anything else, I must say this. Thank you. Thank you to the next generation of New Yorkers who refuse to accept that the promise of a better future was a relic of the past. You showed that when politics speaks to you without condescension, we can usher in a new era of leadership. We will fight for you because we are you. Or as we say,
I'm black,
Assalamu
I'm gay.
alaikum wa ilaykum.
Mashallah.
Thank you to those so often forgotten by the politics of our city who made this movement their own. I speak of Yemeni bodega owners and Mexican abuelas,
What?
Senegalese taxi drivers and Uzbek nurses, Trinidadian line cooks and Ethiopian aunties. Yes, aunties.
There it is.
Aunties.
Is he talking about Antifa?
Antifa. Where's the?
He's talking about badass women that contribute to our lives that aren't necessarily related to us. Come on now.
Is yours too.
Badass aunties myself.
This campaign is about people like Wesley, an 1199 organizer I met outside of Elmhurst Hospital on Thursday night.
Okay, Wesley.
New York has an Elmhurst? Oh shit.
Yeah, Melissa Mercande took a picture with Hassan.
From Pennsylvania.
That's a classic Christina moment.
I love Alyssa.
I said Alyssa Mercande took a picture with Hassan. That's a classic Christina
Who
moment.
said to me, I used to love New York, but now it's just where I live.
Alyssa rocks.
This is so
And it's
good.
about people like Richard, the taxi driver I went on a 15-day hunger strike with outside of City Hall, who still has to drive his cab 7 days a week. My brother, we are in City Hall now.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's time to ask more of
Oh,
our
that's some bullshit.
Adjust all these
Having a blocker? Come on, man. Where's your blocker? Sandy, take it away.
She's got
100,000 volunteers who built this campaign into an unstoppable force. Because of you, we will make this city one that working people can love and live in again. With every door knocked, every petition signature earned, and every hard-earned conversation, you eroded the cynicism that has come to define our politics.
Yeah. Killing it.
Did Mamdani meet with the president of Colombia today?
That I have asked for much from you
Oh,
over this last year.
I don't know. That'd make him pretty busy.
Time and again.
I mean, I have a photo of him with him from today together. I just don't know if it's like from.
Does it
today.
have the Surgeon General's AI warning on it?
No, here, take a look. I linked it.
Yeah, it says right there, don't look at this if you're pregnant. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks real to me.
I just don't know if it's today or not, because that would be interesting if it was today.
I might just be
Gustavo
posted today.
Petro. Yeah, I'm looking up.
Oh my god, if it was
Petro.
today, then we're going to war with Venezuela and Colombia.
No, we already probably are.
Oh no, we are going to war
Tomorrow,
with Venezuela.
he announces
Geo
that
confirmed,
last
created a
Venezuela.
map for Venezuela. You know we're going to war with Venezuela.
I think Trump was already planning out Colombia too.
Yeah, probably. We also said Nigeria and Iraq recently. We said we were going to invade Nigeria 2 days ago, and same with Iraq. Or rather, no, sorry, we told Iraq to back off because America and Israel are going to bomb some shit.
I don't know.
In there.
Pedro said in Nueva York, and then that was his picture. So I guess
he went to meet with Mamdani, which would be smart of him.
It took
But that
away
means
his
that
visa,
Trump's going to
though.
be like,
It took away his visa.
Fuck
I
what
don't know.
Trump's gonna do. I want to hear what Zoran wants to do. Hell
oh,
yeah!
I know. I want to know what Colombia's going to do.
They're gonna
Because
fight.
Trump did so about that.
And to my incredible wife, Rama.
Elite life.
That ran his campaign.
Oh, you guys are going to be happy. I'm seeing Ma'am Date
I'm trying to
on
watch
Twitter
it.
already.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm trying to watch it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why don't you marry it?
For one of my
I'm gonna marry
opponents who
Zoran.
felt too disappointed by politics to vote at all. Thank you
Take a
for the
screenshot, it'll
opportunity
last
to prove
longer.
myself worthy of your trust. I will wake each morning with a singular purpose: to make this city better for you than it was the day before. There are many
The
who
only
thought
true
this
purpose.
day would never come, who feared that we would be condemned only to a
Haters
future
and the
of less,
losers.
with every election consigning us simply to more of the same. And there are others who see politics today as too cruel for the flame of hope to still burn. New York,
Burn.
we have answered those fears.
Feel it.
Tonight we have spoken in a clear voice. Hope is alive.
Goddamn right it is.
Decision that tens of thousands
Oh, yeah.
of New Yorkers made day after day. Volunteer shift after volunteer shift, despite attack ad after attack ad.
God damn it, bro. He's
More
killing
than
it.
1 million of us stood in our churches, in gymnasiums, in community centers, as we filled in the ledger of democracy. And while we cast our ballots alone, we chose hope together. Hope over tyranny. Hope over big money and small
I don't know who this guy is, but I have his number.
Is that the guy that Dan
We won because New Yorkers allowed themselves to hope that
Wait,
the
both?
impossible could be made
What?
possible.
No, that guy.
Oh!
And we won because we insisted that no longer would
I don't know. It
politics
just sounds
be
like that guy's
something
name.
that is done to us. Now it is
I
something
illegally
that
voted
we
2,000
do.
times for Curtis Silva. Actually, all of Curtis Silva's votes came from me. That's all of them.
It's called Nero now.
Comes but rarely in history. When we step out from the old to the new. When an age ends and when the soul of a nation long suppressed finds utterance. Tonight we have stepped out from the old into the
He
new.
really is like Obama level orator. It's crazy.
But better, because it's sincere.
Right, yeah, he's not full of shit. But Obama had like before you could actually tell before like the trap had actually been sprung. Like the whole thing about Obama is that he made you believe him. You know
I'll
what I
tell
mean?
you what, man. When he got inaugurated, I went to Clear Park and like I had even more severe social anxiety. I was in elbow to elbow, like just like thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and yeah, it had some energy behind it. You know, it was very disappointing to see him kind of like do the trajectory that he did, but at the time that he got elected, holy shit.
2 million rent stabilized tenants.
Hell yes.
Make buses fast and free.
You should do the call and response.
Deliver universal child care across our city. Years from now, may our only regret be that this day took so long to come. This new age will be one of relentless improvement. We will hire thousands more teachers.
Yeah, T-shirt.
We will cut waste from a bloated bureaucracy. We will work tirelessly to make lights shine again in the hallways of NYCHA developments where they have long flickered. Safety and justice will go hand in hand as we work with police officers to reduce crime and create a department of community safety that tackles the mental health crisis and homelessness crises head on. Excellence will become the expectation across government, not the exception. In this new age we make for ourselves,
He's cooking.
we will refuse to allow those who traffic in division and hate.
God, he's the only politician that I'm even willing to listen to these days.
Right?
In this moment of political
I listen to Bernie, I listen to AOC, I listen to Omar,
Bernie's too boring to me.
Look,
Like, I
Bernie's
know
like,
what he's gonna say.
Bernie's like my favorite classic rock song. You know it's gonna happen. It's not surprising.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're just not along with it.
He's no Klobuchar.
Bernie had a really kick-ass speech on the Senate floor today.
Bernie did?
Yeah.
A single mom still waiting for the cost of groceries to go down. Or anyone else with their back against the wall. Your struggle is ours too. And we will build a city hall that stands steadfast alongside Jewish New Yorkers and does not waver in the fight against the scourge of anti-Semitism.
Wow, I thought he was anti-Semitic. What's going on?
I swear to God, if I was
That's
running
why
this
I voted for him.
story, I would do the whole thing like it was
Yeah, that's
after
the betrayal,
him.
Kurt. That's the betrayal.
But in the halls of power.
For the next, at least 8 years, the Spider-Man writers are going to have a lot of, ping pong's going against this guy, and I'm telling you.
Then it'll still be a mid comic.
I mean, yeah. Amazing Spider-Man mid.
Spider-Man can't be a good comic. He will always be a great character, but he can't be a good comic because it has to be
Spider-Man's
safe.
good. Come on, Jeff. Come on.
Spider-Man has to be safe, and that's the problem with Spider-Man. That's why Daredevil fucking rocks. You can go crazy with Daredevil.
We're about to have a mad debate on this.
Those who can help them. But on January 1st, we will usher in a city government that helps everyone.
Yes.
Good to know he would have answered our question anyway.
Now I know that many have heard our message only through the prism of misinformation. Tens of millions of dollars have been spent to
Fake
redefine
news.
reality and to convince our neighbors that this new age is something that should frighten them. As has so often occurred, the billionaire class has sought to convince those making $30 an hour that their enemies are those earning $20 an hour.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Gianmarco Soresi, wishing Curtis Silva all the pussy he desires.
John Marco, come on, movie night extravaganza.
Genuinely, man needs to come on this space.
Absolutely.
He's promised me twice he's gonna come on movie night extravaganza and has not responded to my emails after saying email me and sending me his email.
There's a call out.
Same with me and Taylor Lorenz. So feels.
If you ever do get hurt, talk to her. Tell her to unblock me, please.
Every time. She needs to respond to my email first.
All right, I'm gonna add her right now.
Yeah, please unblock me, Taylor.
You can replace me with you.
I'll text her, Jeff. Not kidding. I'll shoot her a text tomorrow.
Oh, please. I got blocked her over George the Cat drama.
I mean, this letter actually talks about privacy and surveillance all the time. I'd love to have a chat with her.
I said, Taylor Red, unblock my boy.
Thank you.
By dismantling the very conditions
tweeted it
that
out.
allowed him to accumulate power.
We talk on Twitter.
has it right. This is what the standard human thought process is like now. That's it.
So Donald Trump, since I know you're watching,
Yeah, motherfucker.
4 words words for you.
Go fuck
Go
yourself.
fuck yourself.
Volume up.
Let's go!
Yes,
Oh, come
okay, I
on.
love that.
Close
That
enough.
is so
Turn
much
the
better than
volume up.
I would just say go fuck yourself, but
Donald Trump, I got 4 words for you.
Turn his TV off.
And dick pic.
turn his
Look
TV
at the
off.
pose.
That would
Hero
have been sick.
pose. Look at the
Turn his
pose.
TV off.
Could you imagine? Zoran
Mic
Mamdani,
drop.
I got 4 words for you. Turn his TV off.
I'm gonna foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
Count, because the Donald Trumps of our city have grown far too comfortable taking advantage of their tenants. We will put an end to the culture of corruption that has allowed billionaires
Can we
like
turn this
Trump
up at all,
to
actually?
evade taxation and exploit tax breaks.
Yeah, Trump, you're gonna pay those
Turn up.
taxes.
We will
That-
stand
Back up.
alongside unions and expand labor protections because we know, just
Yeah.
as Donald Trump does, that when working people have ironclad
Damn, Brian Tyler Cohen already posted that quote.
become very small indeed.
Of course he did.
he's always on top of that shit.
New York will remain a city.
He was the first person to ever raise my Twitch channel.
built by immigrants.
Oh my God.
Cooking.
And as of tonight, led
And as a New
by
Yorker,
immigrants,
Yeah.
Alex,
Led by
look at that.
immigrants.
Look at that tweet. Look at the tweet. What I just sent.
I'm looking at
Fucking incredible.
President Trump, when I say this, to get to any of us, you will have to get through all of us.
Fuck yes, dude. He won Spider-Man.
stop that.
Biden is alive again.
Stop. I know you're listening right now.
58 days. Expectations will be high. We will meet them. A great New Yorker once said that while you campaign in poetry, you govern in prose. If that must be true, let the prose we write still rhyme and let us build a shining city for all.
Who said that?
And we must chart a new path.
Who said that?
As bold as the one we have already traveled.
It was a former mayor of New York, I want to say.
The
LaGuardia?
conventional wisdom would tell
Patrick
you that
Ewing?
I am far from the perfect candidate.
Charles Oakley, more like.
Best efforts to grow older.
Patrick Ewing was the mayor then. That means that Michael Jordan was our president.
It was Dario Cuomo that said you campaign in poetry. You govern in
Oh, Mario Cuomo said that?
Yeah. Dario Cuomo was like
I refuse
better.
to apologize for any of this.
Goddamn right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, dude.
Let's
I'm
fucking
Please
do
just
it.
push harder on
Dude,
it.
I am so hard right now.
Every single person.
Convention has held us back.
My boner went away about 2 minutes ago.
We have bowed at the altar of caution and we have paid a mighty
Mine has
Yes.
grown to the size of
Too
this
many
country of
working
China.
people
Like
cannot
right now,
recognize
my boner
themselves
is
in
China.
our party.
It's the whole
Too
country.
many among us.
It doesn't exist.
Transgender for everybody.
For answers to why
Everybody
we
gets
were
transgender.
behind. We will leave mediocrity in our past. No longer will we have to open a history book for proof that Democrats can dare to be great.
Here,
Our greatness will be anything but abstract. It will be felt by every rent-stabilized tenant who wakes up on the first of every month. Knowing the amount they're going to pay hasn't soared since the month before. It will be felt by each grandparent who can afford to stay in the home they have worked for. And whose grandchildren live nearby because the cost of childcare didn't send them to Long Island. It will be felt by the single mother who is safe on her commute and whose bus runs fast enough that she doesn't have to rush school drop-off to make it to work on time. And it will be felt when New Yorkers open their newspapers in the morning and read headlines of success, not scandal. Most of all, it will be felt by each New Yorker when the city they love finally loves them back. Together, New York, we're going to freeze the together. New York, we're going to make buses fast and
Free.
Together, New York, we're going to deliver universal
Child
care.
Xbox. We've spoken together.
Dude, we're all robots. That's cool. I like it.
Universal
cereal
Gushers.
bus.
Universal Gushers. Gushers for everyone.
I don't even live in New York, and I'm fucking going along with
Yes,
this shit.
Sylvie.
I really want to move now.
It's yours.
Is it bad again as the cousin city? I'm just kind of like, oh, I hope this works out so we can get some of this.
Yeah.
Look, it's very interesting that we watched Zoran speak and not Abigail Spanberger.
We did watch a little Spanberger.
And now
It
I'm
was
going to
great.
get a gender reassignment surgery.
Very good.
They're gonna do the My Heart Goes Out to You memes
You know
now.
Iran actually does that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Fuck,
Music.
he did.
Did you guys know that
He did
Iran
this, and then he
actually
did
trans
this.
is your gender?
Okay, look. Okay, that is interesting, but great speech. Fucking A. Way to cap it off. Way to put that
yeah.
the cherry on
Yeah,
top, right?
Sorry, Matt. You were popping off some good shit a moment ago, saying that like you gotta be able to just like top it off the hip and say whatever speech you gotta say. You just gotta give it. Thoughts on that?
What do you think that you don't think that was it?
Oh no, I thought it was. I thought there was someone. Maybe it wasn't you, Matt. My
No,
apologies.
he wasn't.
There was
Okay, yeah, right. The field director was just reading it. And I was like, you know what? In this position, you should be able to just bang that out. Now, I thought what he did was the appropriate version of having it written, but you know what you're going to say. And he didn't skip a beat. He knew exactly when the crowd was going to freak out. He just stood there after he threw the gauntlet down to Trump. I think this was exceptionally well done and a credit to the campaign.
Yeah.
One of the only political speeches I've ever actually watched all the way through without like, being so bored I wanted to tune out.
Yeah.
Any negative criticism?
I'm about to jump off here. Been going
Oh,
a long
Alex.
time,
Yeah,
but,
dude. Thank you.
As a New Yorker, that's what I want to fucking see.
As a New
That's what I
Yorker, he
wanna
is
fucking-
black. As a New
I wanna
Yorker, he is
A
gay.
dude saying yes, quoting Spider-Man. Fucking you want to mess with New York? You're gonna come through all of us.
Yeah.
Like I love it. I love
The
it.
raise the volume.
Raise
is
the volume.
perfect
Put
line.
more attention on me, like you did AOC and made her a fucking national figure.
He wants
Do
the he
more.
knows he's the lightning rod.
Please, everyone, thank you so much for this. It was
Good
so
night,
much
brother.
fun
Alex, hey,
doing this
we
whole
rise
thing.
them.
Hey, Alex, it's always great to
Good
see
meeting
you.
you.
Delivered that line in Spider-Man
Dan,
2.
nice to meet you on almost in person on camera.
Well, y'all live in New York. You can hang out.
Yeah, you guys are in the same
Absolutely.
city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll connect.
Grab a donut or a
New
bagel.
Orleans is the New York of the Bayou.
Hey, look, man, I'm from New Orleans, so
Follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, YouTube. I just made a D12 reaction on my YouTube. And
I still gotta watch that.
take care, folks.
See you, buddy.
Love
See you, man.
y'all.
Take care.
Bye.
See you, Alex.
Peace out.
Yeah, folks. I mean, feel free to have some more commentary if people want to start to bow out. I mean, you know, tomorrow's a Wednesday. We're here again for a whole nother 10 or 12 hours. I may not be. I may have to pre-record my Hey Funny book tomorrow, and then I may not be on Left Past 10. I'm adopting a stray pit bull. She is coming home tomorrow. And it's going to be the first night, and the dog is going to share this room with me, kind of, which is going to be very interesting.
do they have a name yet?
Frida.
Yo, that
Oh,
dog is gonna become a top streamer. Top streamer.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's going to be,
That's
it's gonna be
your
interesting.
guy, yeah. Look, here's
No
what
colors, no
Matt,
colors.
Matt. Don't put a shot collar on her, okay?
No, Matt already put the shot collar on me.
We just
That's
got.
fine. I'm fine with that.
It's
That's
just
fine. Yeah, you can do that.
I've got the shot collar.
I'll talk about it in
Where's
detail
the shot
more. But
collar?
Every time I talk too much on stream, Matt just goes.
Yeah,
You know, I could
you
probably use that
it's
too.
talking,
I
so
wouldn't
it
mind
doesn't
that.
wasn't working.
okay, just to remind you first, we do have a suggestion box on the Discord. Feel free to drop that in there if you want shot collars. But look, here's the thing. I really do. You know, I want to thank everyone, and we should probably just start to wrap it up and keep it moving.
Wait,
We've got
I should say because it's Tuesday, right?
yeah.
Everyone know movie
Yes.
night extravaganza usually on Tuesday. We are doing it's a Christina episode. She's leading it because we're doing a Joan Crawford movie. We're doing Mildred Pierce.
She did not abuse her kids. Cool. I'm tired of that nonsense.
Which is a movie, which is a movie that has undertones of incest the whole time.
Mildred Pierce.
Mildred Pierce. I love old dialogue, even when there's like undertones of incest in it. You know, it's like
sorry, Mildred.
So classic.
I mean, we like Game of Thrones, so you know.
We will be showing that on this space. We'll probably Thursday, but yeah, that's tomorrow.
Tomorrow 8, and then I guess I'll drop off after this. But 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain Time, 5 Pacific. Movie night, youtube.com/movie night extravaganza. We're going to be live. We're going to be doing Mildred Pierce. Christina's going to be there. She knows more about Joan Crawford. And I swear to God, because we've done Joan Crawford episodes, she knows more about Joan Crawford than anyone I've ever met in my life. You know,
my favorite actress of all time.
So it's just me, Christina, and Conan. We don't have a guest, and Christina's going to be leading us through it. We've done in the past Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. And
that episode popped off.
Yeah, that episode did really, really well. Christina led us through like so much history about Joan Crawford. So I guess I'll jump off, you know. After
Thanks,
this,
Forrest. It was good to see you.
I gotta
Good
jump
to see you, Forrest. We gotta do something together, all of us.
Yeah.
You gotta come back on GMP.
Hit me up. I mean, hit me up either in Discord, which I at least check it once a week.
Yeah.
God, like this was such a great stream. There's so many people that I want to like talk to after this. Not even necessarily like on stream, just talk to, like interesting conversation wise.
I really got to pee, so I'm gonna jump off. All right.
Yeah.
Break.
So really quick, I'm gonna jump too. But like, yeah, really cool hanging. Before I do go, please do check out our recent episodes of Good Morning Comrade. We had an interview with Conrad Cable, who's running against Mike Johnson in District 4 in Louisiana. We also had an interview with Lauren Jewett, who is running against Steve Scalise in District 1. Those are great episodes. You're not going to want to miss them. I think one of them right on this space today. Join DSA, dsausa.org/join. And yeah, I wanted to shout out again, you know, Spamberger, whatever. Ghazala Hashmi, the lieutenant governor of the lieutenant governor elect of Virginia, the first Muslim statewide elected, and she is for the workers. She is for the workers. She is always showing up to picket line. She's always showing up for the workers. So holler to her. She fucking rules. Love each and every one of you. Chat. Bo Z, look, I'm not picking my nose. Okay, that's not happening. Come on, dog. But like, look, y'all be cool. Have a great night. And Hank, I got to DM you. All right.
We'll talk soon. See ya.
See you, man.
All right. I am also going to hop off in a second, but I got 2 questions to ask first. 1, when is Andrew Cuomo moving to Florida? And 2 is Ron DeSantis going to tax him? And 3, sorry, I had 3 questions. Is Alan Dershowitz going to, quote, redacted his brains out on live television now?
God willing. Maybe he'll live streaming at the Martha's
pay-per-view.
That's the best answer that anyone could have ever given.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to charge members content for that.
I think as a lawyer, he can write his way out of that. Probably he'll flub it, but it'll make news. I bet whatever he says is an excuse.
I will personally appeal.
It'll make news. Thank you, Vizora.
Anyway, thank you. You guys can check me out at youtube.com/@Vizora. I stream as many days a week as I can, usually at least 3. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, always. Monday through Friday, not the weekends. You can find me on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/VizoraOfficial. You can find me on Twitter. All my links are in the bio. Join the SRA as well. Learn to defend yourself. Go talk to your neighbors. Build a community. Prepare yourself. It's going to get a lot worse. I will see you guys next time. And don't forget to like the stream.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah, I keep telling people it's worse than ever and only getting worse. And so, you know, I'll take the win, but back at
Matt,
it.
You growing your hair out? I'm liking it.
Yes, I have grown my hair out.
Hell yeah.
Like a Richard Thomas.
Get past that awkward phase.
I'm gonna do bangs and have like a Prince Valiant. Just kidding. No, yeah, I got so tired of Well, you know what? I should do just like a whole episode, a deep dive on barbers in this area where I
hair
am.
growth.
It's fucked up.
There are probably, if you want your hair to grow faster, there are things that I can recommend to you to help your hair
No,
grow faster.
I'm good. I'm married, so I got all the. She's like, when you're drying your hair, do the cool button. Do cool at the end. Don't just do straight hot. I'm
actually no.
I'm
If you
gonna
want your
take
natural
advice
wave,
from my wife for like I have for
Hold
25
on,
years.
my
If that's
wife is- well, I'm gonna see this unless your wife is a certified stylist. Mine
no,
is.
but hold on. It's a matter of life and death, my man. It has nothing to do with certification.
Well,
Okay?
I get it. I do get it.
It's smart.
No, but you can also do this thing where you listen to the certified stylist.
Yeah.
If you want your natural wave, it's very easy. Shampoo, conditioner, brush your hair. Do not brush your hair after any of that.
Yeah.
I'm going for
As
Brad
somebody
Pitt
who-
World War Z.
I have proof here.
just
Look
for-
at this. Look at this.
But I'm going for World War Z
gonna
Brad
try
Pitt.
that.
Just Christina, just so you know. That's my
Hank.
link. Then I'm out.
Hank
Go on,
wins.
Hank. Hey,
I can dry my
anybody?
hair with a paper towel in about a second and a half. So
Yeah, I'm so jealous of that.
I
You
went
do
bald
not
at 19.
Hank, you need to borrow my
understand.
sunglasses for the.
Yeah. I went bald at it started at 19 and it was fast for me, and I kind of got it's in a way that's kind of getting lucky because the slow baldness is torture. I had all kinds of other issues. I didn't even really know. I mean, I noticed, but yeah, I went to bald in my early 20s. So yeah, but I got a beautiful skull. Undoubtedly.
I do not see like
Yeah.
I did the unfortunate thing where I shaved my head for like a just reasons, and I realized that I have like an unnaturally shaped skull, and it sucks.
Keep your hair. Yep. I got lucky. I got a. Yeah, I mean,
It's not
I think
measuring?
I think I peaked when I was born when because my mom had a giant cervix, which
You know
kept
what?
my-
I'm not
my
even
head
doing
in
it like
perfect
a
shape.
thing. I use Nutrafol. Again, not a thing at all. I'm not sponsored by them. I did not get it from the Sam Cedar sponsorship, but if you want to use the Majority Report sponsorship, I know you do get 10% off. But Nutrafol works, man.
I remember when Sam Cedar came on Moon Night Extravaganza for the first time. He gave us our own Cedar Seeds discount code for our community.
I need to do
And
my
then
own
he
Pepsis, but I don't know how to do it.
he was talking about we tried to get I was trying to bring John Benjamin on, and me and Forrest and Cohen were like, oh yeah. And then afterwards we were like, wait a minute, he not only promoted the show days leading up to it, the day of, and whatever, and gave us our own he was trying to get John Benjamin on the podcast too.
Dude,
I almost had David Feldman crash the podcast interview with Sam Cedar when I had him on my show. Feldman was 2 seconds from crashing it and then had to bail. But oh my God, that would have propelled me into legendary status. That would have been like something that people were like, do you remember that time? And
he had to pay attention to my cleavage on stream, so that was fun because Forrest had to highlight a comment from one of my moms about my boobs, and I was like,
see, now I can't relate, but
I kind of can actually. Did Feldman and Cedar have a crash out? I mean, are they?
No, it was just it would have been funny as shit. And I was emailing with Feldman a lot at the time, and it would have been I said, hey, do you want to do this? And he was like, yes. And then the night of, I was like, here's the link, and he was like, I am not home yet. And then it was like too late, and because we were it was a pre-taped interview.
Yeah.
So, and then there was a number of times where John from San Antonio was on, and Sam was going to crash that, and it never coordinated. I think because it was always Tuesday, which was like softball night.
Well,
but like it
letter
never
hack.
worked, and I was like,
I have some stats for you.
Yeah, no, but that John was on a lot. It was really good, but it would have been so funny to have Sam crash. Hey, is there anybody else who wants to? I got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, we can wrap it up at 12 for 5
Yeah, but I
minutes.
want everyone to get their promos. They didn't
Go ahead, Sandy.
but run it down.
Yep. I'm ready to head out. I'm actually here longer than I was
Oh yeah, it's
anticipating.
like 3 a.m. in Canada.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It always
forget where
depends on the
Canada
month.
is.
Every
I'm
odd
sorry.
month.
I
Yeah,
forget where
every
it is.
odd month it changes. And
Oh,
we have
right.
15 months here, so it's
Yeah.
it gets confusing.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
America's cowboy hat. Right.
Yeah. So everyone can catch me on this space tomorrow at 4 p.m. American time. And
It gets so cold you got to wear a toque.
uh-huh.
Could I get that in inches, please?
A toque in inches?
No, 4 o'clock.
Sorry.
We have 3 time zones.
Ooh, the square footage.
My
of
toque is 8 inches long. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to be responding to a Kyle Kalinske video, but not in
There
a
you go.
bad way.
I'll be smoking all
It'll be
that
an
back
interesting
tonight.
way. Everyone, you can go buy my horror book. Love it so much. I just recorded an interview last night with an official candidate for the NDP up here in Canada.
Oh, wow.
He's actually a very big environmentalist. So Sandy from Coffee House would probably be interested in seeing that
Oh, yeah.
particular interview.
Hey,
And,
congratulations
yeah.
on your 5-year anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
Your show. That's
Hell
amazing.
yeah.
That's a milestone.
Yeah. It's been a journey, that's for sure.
I know.
Yeah, and Sunday will be my regular news live stream. The Canadian budget came out today, so I haven't really had a chance to find out what's going on with it, but probably nothing good considering that the Conservatives voted with the Liberals.
Wait, are they gonna call a special election or something? I was talking to somebody in my chat about that, where like because of all the stuff that's going on, that technically, like it could lead to a new election.
That's when they do their budget proposal, it's like a money bill. That's also like
Yeah.
a confidence bill. So if it was voted against, then yes, that could launch an election. But from what I just briefly saw today, I think the Conservatives voted with the Liberals because it's a very conservative militaristic bill.
Okay.
So then there will not be an election in the near future. It's
Is that-
basically it's a
that's good,
confidence
right?
vote.
I mean, that's like overall good. Like,
It's good in the fact that the NDP currently don't have a leader because they're in the middle of a leadership race.
okay.
But it's bad because it's like increasing our military spending exponentially while doing the whole austerity thing and cutting
Oh.
public services and whatnot. And Carney is more conservative than most conservatives
Is
premiers
Carney
have ever
doing
been.
anything about the cost of living?
For rich people, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's making it easier for rich people.
See, you
I
guys
saw
aren't
something
that
about
different from us.
I think I saw something
Hey.
again. I haven't been online much today, but I think he did something about cutting luxury taxes. So those extra yachts and stuff that they're buying, they won't get extra taxes on.
mm.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They've
can't
had it
wait
rough.
to find out more about what the budget was.
Well,
I will
Sandy,
look through your content to see it.
I always appreciate you coming on, giving us the northernist perspective
Mhm.
that we can come by. I really do.
The CBC report.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I will see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Yeah, and I guess there's a debate going on in the chat about if it's Canada is America's man cave or America is Canada's man cave. So we'll debate that next time.
Oh man, I gotta clean my customer's man cave later this month before Thanksgiving. He has so much little like antique doohickeys, and one time I broke one. But my mom has broken more stuff cleaning than I have because I'm very like shaky hands, so I'm like very careful. Also, I
that's
got
why I
good
don't do it.
news.
Mhm.
We're gonna have Brett, and we're gonna be all caught up this week.
Oh, great.
Yay.
Yeah, good for you.
Christmas came early.
Good.
We actually will
Good.
decorate on Sunday, live stream it.
Oh, good to hear. Yeah.
Thanksgiving decorations?
No, Christmas decorations.
Oh,
We
Wow.
skip ahead in the south.
Come on.
all right.
Yeah.
I at least put a
I just
wreath
leave mine
out
up
for a
all
few-
year.
Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks I got my Thanksgiving wreath to like kind of give me like the
dude,
whole thing.
My aunt who had 27 cats at one point, and that place did not smell like cats at all. She's the reason why I
Shout
became
out
such an
Leah.
animal lover. She kept a tree up and she would decorate for every holiday. So Valentine's Day, Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween, like
My
Yeah.
father-in-law, he has been by himself for like the past like almost 20 years. He puts a sheet over his Christmas tree and is just like, I'll take the sheet down whenever I need it. Just because he only uses that for the family pictures. Like we go there, take the family photos, and then that's it. Puts the sheet back on.
During the holiday or all year?
So all year he'll keep the tree up, put the sheet up, but take the sheet down whenever we're there for the pictures.
See, our tree is like a 3-part.
He's got a process.
very
I can't
odd
fault
guy.
the guy. He's got a process.
The king of his
I'm
own
just
like,
glad he
there's
has enough
logic.
room to have he has enough room to like treat his living room like a set piece where it's like, okay, we're doing this one, bring that in, and then okay, no, let's leave that
He
in the back
has an
right there,
arcade
like-
cabinet like that he customized with over 10,000 games on it, though.
Wow.
Single life, man.
Yeah.
He got
Very
divorced
single.
all
I've
the
never
time.
lived
He's
in
just
a-
like, I don't
I've
give a
never-
fuck. I'm ripping out the bushes. I don't want any maintenance. I'm gonna hire one landscaper and that's it. And then I'm gonna just play some video games.
Christina,
Yep.
you're on tomorrow, correct?
Yes, Moon Eye Extravaganza. 'Cause we're doing Noir-vember, noir films. This one of our favorite 3 months to do. I'm excited to discuss Mildred Pierce. I have a whole history about that. Joan Crawford leaving MGM and her having to audition for this movie because they didn't want her. They wanted Barbara Stanwyck. Because the whole thing. I'm excited.
Interesting.
I know a lot about the novel. If anybody wants a precursor to get to know about Mildred Pierce and Joan Crawford's role in that, Be Kind Rewind on YouTube has a video that dissects the difference between the movie and the novel, because the novel is not a noir crime thriller. It's very much borderline, almost incestuous between Mildred and her daughter Vita, who's a small, manipulative bitch, just like me. No, but I'm very excited because I love discussing old Hollywood films because I grew up on those. That's why when people are like, hey, where are you from? I'm like, oh, I'm originally from New Jersey, but I've lived in South Carolina my whole life. And everyone's like, where's your accent? I'm like, I watched a lot of old Hollywood films and I kind of suppress my Southern twang by just mimicking the transatlantic, accent in a way. So my Southern accent, or even whatever's left of a Jersey accent, is just dormant. People never, they can't guess where I'm from.
You're from the past. Yeah.
Clearly, yes.
I'm from the
Yeah, see?
Great.
I was just to say I'm gonna take the next opportunity to dip out now because Christina has the stamina to last all night. I'm going to plug. We'll see what happens. Have a lot of stuff to do tonight, but I might be on one. So I have an idea for a detour, which is I record a live video. I don't have the ability to edit on my fucking Chromebook right here. So I'm just gonna shoot a live video, but I have a bunch of notes called it's inspired by a couple of my favorite articles from The Verge, but the title is "Congratulations, Zohran Mamdani, Welcome to Hell." I might tweak a little bit, but it's gonna, and I feel a little bit better making the video, having had this night, having talked to y'all on panel, having spoken to people in real life, because it's been Mamdani mania on the left part of the internet, and I didn't even crack a smile at the Bernie rallies in 2016. I just don't like political rallies. I think that Mamdani quote about you run campaigns as poetry and you do your actual elected life as prose. I believe that, and I'm ready to move into the prose very quickly and get into the brass tacks of okay, buddy, that fast and free chant is very funny. Let's see what happens. All these other different things. I also am reflecting a lot in real time about the Omar Fateh thing, and maybe some lessons about how, as a media space, we can do better to kind of distribute that love a little bit, because the Zohran Mamdani videos, they do well in the algorithm. The Omar Fateh videos, they may not do it, but to the extent that you can get that name out there, to the extent that you can fight the xenophobia, the racism, and there was, listen, I don't want to compare it, but if you saw some of the racism that was being hurled towards Omar Fateh, that I swear Matt Walsh said something like, can we let someone with a forehead that big, like a Somali like that, actually run a city in America? I'm barely even kidding, and I'm not even going down to the Groyper comments. I'm talking about
it's ridiculous. Also, too, people don't understand that there's a lot of Somalian immigrants in Minnesota. I do not understand why these conservatives can't comprehend that.
Because they're the racists. Yeah, like you know,
they're
like
racist. Yeah.
and Matt Walsh is an inbred, and you know, if we pulled out the skull calibers, I think Hank would have the better skull, I'd say. But you know, anyways, superior skulls, truly. And it's a you can draw
genuinely a marvel.
It's the Fibonacci sequence in that like outline right there. It's
absolutely.
nature's perfection. No.
I peaked at birth. Yeah, I know.
I absolutely disagree with that, brother. Your life is wonderful. But I do want to say that video, welcome to hell, Zoran Mamdani. I'm going to try to get it up tomorrow, youtube.com/Dan from the internet. And if I don't, it won't be the first time. But Power Report is every Thursday. I think I'm going to make some tweaks in the new year, but for now we're streaming live every Thursday, or most Thursdays at least, youtube.com/Dan from the internet, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific for about 3 hours. We do a little bit of domestic news. We try to cover the international world politics news that sometimes doesn't get as much attention as we'd like to. And yeah, I definitely am trying to, in continuing to modify and adapt the show, trying to highlight more of these moments of individual resistance, whether maybe it's not a group organizing, but oftentimes it is, but fighting against ICE, creating opportunities for food banks to supplement the government's failures to feed its citizens, like when Roman peasant shit here now. But yeah, this is the stuff I care about. This stuff you can check out my channel for if you haven't already, youtube.com/Dan from the internet. I believe Power Report replays on this space the first hour. I want to say it's like Tuesday, but I should know better.
Yes,
but
It's Tuesday after Wicked.
Thank you.
For a while
Thank
there, a
you.
lot of people were like, wow, there's a lot of Christina on Tuesdays. We got to fix that.
No, that's
And
not.
that's what. Yeah, trust me, not a problem for the views. But yeah, that's all I've got. It's been a pleasure being on air with
Dan, thank you so much for on the street, on site
Interview.
reporting. That is fucking huge. Nobody else was doing that. That's huge. Thank you.
It's Hank has seen me at my most perverted election night producer mode. Unfortunately, well,
I've had the pleasure, and you work very well. You were undercompensated by that company you worked for.
you and I both, brother.
Yeah,
I'll let
I
you
know.
know. You and I and Hassan and Emma and John.
Yeah, we should have. We should have
there's
some.
something here, but
We should have some comparing notes and tea spilling from you guys. I see a collab right here at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah,
Actually,
have you done that?
Actually, a year ago.
Yeah, I was on Power Report like December 24th.
Okay,
a year
you're
ago,
giving me too much credit to
Yeah.
remember a year ago. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Okay, worth
I know.
rewatching though.
I've tried to block it out too, but also on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist called the TYT Crash Out Pack, where
There we go.
it's debatably not my greatest moments, but also like it's some of. I like the work that I highlighted there, not just the PowerPoint guests who were on, kind of dissecting the TYT post-election stuff, but Hank had some great revelations about how Hassan, Hank, and I kind of Trojan horse the TYT union in a lot of ways.
We should make
lot
it
of
a
stuff
regular
there,
show. Wouldn't that be
Oh,
great
no,
if
yeah,
you
like-
guys just 15 minutes a week just come on, tell a fucked up story, and roll?
On Majority Report, on Majority Report today, Emma and Hassan had some slight comments about
heard.
that, and I'm like, there's a.
You're just like,
I've
I'm
always
keeping my mouth shut.
I've always said there's a book in draft, and Hank actually, I know he's gonna plug this too, but he's also working on his amazing documentary, Tell the Truth, Jank. And I will let him plug that because I've, as usual, talked too long. But
I'd like to get. Well, there's a book
thank you.
there somewhere. And I have a title for it that I don't want to reveal yet. But yeah, thanks, Dan. Sorry I interrupted your finish up. Go ahead.
You're good.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Real
Thanks,
quick
Dan.
though, the Democrats, the official Instagram for the Democrats made like a TikTok edit of Zoran Mamdani saying, "Kind of busy as next mayor of New York City."
Piss off. I mean, honestly, no.
It's gonna be so annoying.
Last thing, and I need to like brainstorm this out before I do the video, is like, I'm not sure if like Zoran Mamdani should like dog walk the Democratic Party at this point. I think he should have at least a little bit of a phase of playing nice, but I caution him, and I hope he's learned the lesson of AOC of like, there's only so much that like building capital in that party can get you. I think even in his speech, he was kind of alluding to the fact I think in the speech he was alluding to the fact that the status quo is not something that's worth fighting for anymore. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, like I said earlier, I'd like to see some belt to ass politics. This is the era, this is the time, and I want to see Zoran go like, hey, I love the Democratic Party supporting me right now, but just last week, Hakeem Jeffries was popping off that good shit on CNN, and they're like, you know, he couldn't even say my name right. Like, you know, I want the receipts to be kept. Also, my midnight viewing is going to be whatever Chris Cuomo is talking about on News Nation.
Nice.
That's the ones that we miss because that's going to be funny.
Nice.
All right, y'all. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Again,
Thanks, Dan.
youtube.com/Dan from the internet. Peace. Appreciate you. And appreciate you, Letterhack, for holding it down here. Bye.
You got it.
Yeah, shout out.
Well,
I was just
that was a great night.
And then there were 4.
Thanks for doing it, Matt. You did a great job.
Sure.
And, yeah, so the only thing I had to kind of wrap up on was just that the standards they're going to hold Zoran to are so much different than any other politician because of the social.
Oh yeah,
they're so motivated. Yeah,
you can have like a white dude with the same platform as Zoran, and they won't go as hard because he's white. Like they're not gonna, they're gonna be worse because he's a brown Muslim. Like
and all of the politics of it. Like they want to prove that socialism fails, and every murder and every carjacking and every single thing that happens in the city is going to be, look, socialism fails. Look, we can't.
Well, they do that with Brandon Johnson here in Chicago. So
this is why if I was a Democrat, I would just say I want to bring back FDR's New Deal economic policies. Like that's it, because that's, you know, if you keep saying you want to bring back the 1950s, well, because of, you know, the economy was great back then.
Right.
It's just once we started cutting the marginal tax rate for the rich, that's when they embrace trickle down economics. That's when things went to shit.
Yeah, and they need to prove it because any mild success could be pointed to as, you know, underpinning their whole stupid narrative. But I don't know.
Yeah,
it'll be fascinating as long as Zoran fights, because he doesn't need to deliver. He just needs to fight. I mean, he probably will deliver, but they're going to make it impossible to bring most of it, I would think. But he needs to fight. That's the thing.
Well, to be
people
fair,
respect someone who
the way that most like mayoral candidates do.
Yeah, true. Yep. So yeah. Anyway, I'll sign off. But thanks for having me on, guys. And tell the truth.
Thanks for everything.
All kinds of stuff to read and look at, and sources section is filled with third-party sources if you want to get your own take on the Young Turks Union situation. More about that in the upcoming year. And check out Earth's Greatest Enemy, Abby Martin's new documentary about the environmental impact of the U.S. military. I am an assistant editor in it. I went to the screening in LA a week or two ago. It was cool to see my name up in the credits, and so pretty excited to have played a small role in that. We're still doing some work on it for the bigger release next year, so that's
awesome.
really fun and cool. It's a nice feather in the cap. Awesome. And winners and losers, and you know, I'm hoping to connect more with this space folks and have guests and stuff like Pep. I don't know if we've met before.
No, I think this is the first time I met you, but nice to meet you, Hank.
That'd be cool.
Collab.
Yeah, sure. And Christina and everybody else. Yeah, collabs. I
didn't work at TYT, but I've been a viewer since like 2013. I knew Anna for 10 years. So there's a lot of stuff that
it's an interesting. I was a paid member starting in 2008 or something like that. Like I go way back.
I think I'm right there with you, Hank.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then,
I used to read my first tweets to Hassan when he would be on a power panel on a Friday, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Hassan used to come up to me and bother me about stand-up comedy before he recorded Bro Tips. He'd, hey, so you did comedy? Is that like, you know, because he was working at TYT, letting fish shit all over the sidewalk next to the building. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. But anyway, you know, the benefits of being the boss's nephew. That's his dog. His dog's name was Fish, by the way, guys. He didn't have
Fish.
He didn't have his pet fish that he had outside. Yeah.
I drew Fish for somebody's tattoo.
I
was like, okay.
Wait, somebody else got a tattoo of Hassan's dog?
And Hassan.
And all the poop.
Yep. They gotta replace that. They gotta add Kaya to that.
Yeah.
I've drawn Michael Brooks and Sam Cedar as a tattoo.
That was actually true. That someone went and got?
Yeah.
And what's it look like the after on skin?
It looked like my drawing. It was great.
Oh, hell yeah.
Every time.
Wow. All right. Well, I'll sign off. Thank you guys.
Thanks, Hank.
More to come
Thanks
and
for the
more
videos.
graphics and stuff too. Yeah, I'm excited to
Yeah,
do that
it's awesome.
collaboratively. I want to start working on that part of the project. So
Appreciate it,
good night.
buddy.
Good night, y'all. Thank you,
Good
chat.
night,
Thank
man.
you, everybody.
See ya.
Be well. Be safe. Bye.
Pep.
See ya.
Yeah. No, I I felt like I just got everybody else going there. So yeah, I start off this space over on Tuesdays. I felt like a cathartic show today where I got to start off by saying, you know, rest in piss to Dick Cheney. That was awesome. Did not think I'd get to do that. It was an existential thing where legitimately I thought that man would live until, you know, 120 and he would somehow outlive me. So that's one little anxiety notch off my belt. And after I do the exclusive show of Pepaganda on Tuesdays here, it's my exclusive hour for you folks. I do my regular show over on YouTube and Twitch. It's on Pep Talks TV, and you guys can follow me over in the links in the description. And yeah, it's about 4 to 5 hours of just some good old politics and fun. But yeah, come join me, and I really appreciate you guys having me on tonight. And yeah, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, thanks, Pep. Appreciate it.
Good night.
Christina, look, I mean, it's just they just leave the Southerners up here.
I know.
Look, we look like American Gothic right now.
I know.
See what I'm saying?
And the pitchfork. Wait, here. Wait.
My glasses. That's that was the best part of the night right there. Where'd everyone go? Shit. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
What state is the letter hack in? A state
both in South
of
Carolina.
madness. I am in a state of anxiety.
Yeah.
No, I'm in
Yeah.
the state of South Carolina with Christina.
Yeah, I've actually met Matt in person at a Comic-Con in Augusta because
Yep.
Augusta's like very close to where I live.
I'm trying to go to the Anime Fest on the 15th, but I don't know. We're getting this new dog tomorrow. We got to see how it goes.
Yeah,
but
you might want to keep an eye on
busy
the
boy
doggy.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'm just gonna talk and say thanks and do some credit stuff for like 2 minutes, and then I'm out of here. No, seriously though, thanks for everything. I really do appreciate all your work.
Yeah.
I'm
Working
looking forward to
hard.
the Joan Crawford. That's
Yeah.
no
Wire hanger. Well, you know what's funny though?
hangers.
Christina Crawford even admits she's like that scene in the movie that never happened in real life.
But I don't use wire hangers.
I don't use wire hangers either because they're not. I mean, I
It's
know the whole story. I know
wooden
the story
hangers is
about why
cool.
she doesn't like wire hangers. It has to do with her when she was a child working and she had to put clothes on wire hangers when she was a child or whatever. But I'm friends with Christina Crawford, and a lot of the stuff she's like, my mom didn't do any of that to me, and I'm like, what did she do? She lied. She just didn't like that her mother was trying to raise her to be strict and independent and capable at a very young age. Because
Yeah, but
even
that's not a good movie.
it's not a good movie, exactly. But even Betty Davis's daughter did her own book, and everyone was like, "The fuck? You're just trying to profit off of
Yeah, womp
the Joe
womp.
Crawford thing." It was stupid. But also, Betty Davis' daughter was a born again Christian, so
Huh. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for being on. It's good to see you as always.
yeah. You can
All
find
right.
me at twitch.tv/cosmopolitics and Movie Night Extravaganza on YouTube.
Yes. All right. Take care.
Bye.
See ya. Folks, thanks for watching our special coverage of the New York City mayoral election 2025. Today is November 5th, but we've been on air here at this space since 1 p.m. November 4th. And I think that's pretty cool. It's a mix of original content, live exclusive content, and syndicated content that you can rewatch or just wait to watch because there's other things going on at the time of the original airing. We're trying to make it easy for you. We're trying to make it accessible for everyone. Tell your friends. If you just have CNN on in the background just to have something on, consider putting us on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I want to thank everyone for watching. I want to thank everyone for their contribution today. It was a good win. It's one to hold on to, motivate us to keep going, to keep pushing. I want to say special thanks to all of our moderators, to Nick, the producer, hardworking guy, to Jet, and to Etch for edits and managing videos on social media. We're getting this done with a lot of volunteer help and a lot of selfless time being spent on, I almost said wasted, not wasted, spent on this project of ours, this collective. And so when you see these folks out there, or you just think maybe they're working hard behind the scenes, just say thanks in the chat. Let them know that you are giving them a virtual pat on the back. Look, everybody, we will be back here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's Thursday, DJ exclusive, kicking it off, and then we'll go all the way through to the Ben Dixon, Angry Ginger, Zora, Political Coffee House with Sandy. It is a banger lineup. I'd like to say I'll see you in the chat, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. But anyway, thanks everyone for being here. New York, we did it.